Salute, salute, man. Salute to the internal indigenous spiritual most high. Trolls, only God and your mama can love you. And last but not least, y'all already know, man. One time, yeah. Man, rest in power to brother Jimmy McNair, Beaver, aka Brother in the Cut. You know, here we go, here we go. Where's me go? I needs me shillings so I can troll. That's what my brother would say. You know what I'm saying? And it's time to troll, y'all. I know y'all see the thumbnail. I know y'all see the thumbnail. I know y'all see the title. You know what I mean? Tired, man. We're tired. Simple and plain. It's 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 symbolic of being tired. As we come in, ladies and gentlemen, let's hit that like button, please. Let's hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, please, and thank you. But we're tired. We're tired of being toyed with. We're tired of being lied to. We're tired of being reclassified. We're tired of being the only people to never be treated equally, to never receive reparations, to never even receive a damn apology or respect. We're tired. We're tired of being the only people who are oppressed and picked on. We're tired of being the only people who are not protected by some type of, anti-hate bill of some fashion. We're tired. Morning, J Dub. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. So that's why y'all see that thumbnail. See, that's the part of Django when Django got tired. They must have forgot, you know what I'm saying, what it looks like when black people actually get white fatigue. They must have really forgot what it looks like when we actually get fed up with racism and their racist antics. Now, within 3 months, we've lost three young 18-year-olds in the same fashion. And all three families, Tyler Smith, Daniel Irvins, and Nolan Wells, all three families are going through the same thing with the very people we are all tired of. The very people who control the government. The very people who are used to getting away with this stuff. And now they're mad because a black Ben Crump is around here snooping around, and now they've got the answer to a black man. Now they just can't sweep it up under the rug, and Stacey Turner just can't call it, undetermined or inconclusive or whatever she does with her trashy ass. You know what I mean? Now someone's really got to be held accountable, and they're even madder. Now we're watching them play victim. They victimized Nolan. Now we're watching them lawyer up and play victim. And in the meantime, in between time, they're calling people's jobs and going online and giving Christina Wansley, Nolan's mother, bad reviews. And, they're sending people all kind of hate mail and unaliving threats. And have they forgotten what white fatigue looks like? Have they forgotten? Are we so far removed from the Gullah Wars? Are we so far removed from the Gullah Wars that they don't understand what it looked like when black people get tired and how we can whoop ass for decades? Huh? Have they forgot how we whooped the government's ass for come on, man, for years? For years. They don't want this civil unrest in this country. And this ain't for all. This is for that some. That some that comes in your comment box. Oh, it wasn't stolen, it was taken, and hoorah, hoorah, and all this. He drowned and he was drunk. Get over it. All these ignorant white people who come in here and change the narrative and take up for white just because it's white, even though it's wrong. You know what I mean? Those type of people. Correct. Being civilized is not in their nature. Oh, I got to do it. Dougie, hey, we got Dougie in the house. What's good, Dougie? Good to see you, brother. But that's how I'm feeling, though. That's how I'm feeling. Being civilized is not in their nature. So you know what? Being uncivilized isn't really in our nature either, but maybe it's time to really start being a little uncivilized, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm in no hurry today. I don't care how long this live stream takes. If I got to sit here for 12 hours, I'm sitting for 12 hours. I'm glued. I'm glued. Because I'm tired, man. I go through so much content and do so much research. I take times. I keep telling y'all, man. After every live, man, I'll be back later on. I'm gonna do another live. But my mind is tired, bro. My body is fatigued. I become overwhelmed. You know what I'm saying? I become overwhelmed. You know, it be little swine flu individuals just like this right here. Let's see swine flu. Just like that. See, swine flu just like that. But you stick around swine flu. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Mr. Wilbur Howard? What's good? How you doing? Salute, brother. But they don't understand what it's like when we really get tired, man. They know they can't stand up to us. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna talk whatever they want to talk behind these keyboards, behind these computer screens. They ain't gonna have no profile pictures up, no nothing. They're just cowards. Cowards. They're cowards. You know what I'm saying? Cowards. This is a piece of pork waiting to be roasted when the sun rises today. We know why the ancestors are turning up the heat. We know why it's getting hotter, even in their country, in Europe, where they no longer want to be, running from the bubonic plague. You know what I'm saying? We already know. We already know. So this is what they go through. This is what they go through. Oh, him so mad. Him so mad. Oh, that Neanderthal is mad, y'all. Look at that Angry John mayonnaise. Mad because they got salmonella. Mad because they done sat out in the sun too long. You know what I'm saying? Mad because they done sat out in the sun too long. Look at them. They mad already, y'all. They just mad. They wake up like this. They wake up like this. He ain't like that thumbnail. He knew Django was whooping a YT's ass. He ain't like that thumbnail. He ain't like that thumbnail. But it's just symbolic of what might take place in this country if they don't hurry and indict a lot of white people in Mississippi and indict whoever for Daniel Irvins and indict whoever for Tyler Smith because we tired. These are our children. These are our children. I can't even get it out. These are our children. You just can't finna keep lying to us like this, man. You're not going to keep playing with evidence, tampering evidence. We know about the maritime law. And the only reason they didn't arrest any of them in the Nolan Wells case for the maritime law is because all of them kept saying that Nolan told them he wanted to stay behind. But the pilot of a boat who has passengers, by law, cannot leave anyone stranded. You've got to bring them back. Maritime law. None of them was arrested for tampering with evidence. Everything in the phone was erased. He had facial identity on his phone and no one ever talked about how his phone got unlocked. You know, underage drinking. There was so many different things they could have used, so many different tactics they could have used so that this didn't go that far. But the problem is Mississippi is used to doing this. This is what Mississippi does. And Mississippi has the mindset of, if we've been doing it this long, who the hell are you black people to come in here and tell us we can't keep doing what we're used to doing? How you doing, Black Pint, Grand Risings? River Howard say, did you see where the mayonnaise vampire unalived those people in a hamburger place in Idaho? Yeah, but let them tell it we the most violent people in the world, though. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna brush him off and say he had mental health problems. They just gonna brush him off and say that he had mental health problems. Let me tell you how this thing went with Nolan, though. You know what I'm saying? And this is an alleged. Y'all know I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? So let me give y'all my conspiracy. You know, so everybody in there is tied to the Klan. Even those young children are tied to the Klan. And all of them are tied to money. And all of their parents work in elite places. They're very prominent figures. All right? So, hey, man. Hey, granddad, man, listen, this N-word was talking crap, man, and we had to do away with him. He's like, okay, well, you did say he's black, right? Yeah, Grandpa, he's black. He's black, Mr. Ackerson. He's black, Grandpa Ackerson. Oh, okay, well, that's okay. We can clean this up. This is Mississippi. We're known for this. I just got one more question, grandson. What's that, Granddad Ackerson? What's that, Paw? He's not a member of the LGBTQ community, is he? Is he gay? Because if you kill a gay black man, not only are we gonna have blacks on our ass, but we're gonna have the whole rainbow community after us too, and they're protected. Now the black man is not protected, but a gay black man, he's protected, and those are problems. So I just need to know. Uh, well, well, I, well, we might have did some things to him after we unalived him, but I don't think he got down that way because he was talking to Katie. Well, as long as it doesn't come out that he's part of the alphabet community, we can clean it up for you. And then you get the sea captain. Then you get the sea captain, and everybody work in cahoots to clean this up. And then everybody sends dog whistles like the sheriff before an investigation even started. Well, I don't suspect there'll be any foul play. What do you mean? What do you mean no foul play? You know what I'm saying? What do you mean no foul play? You even did any thorough investigations. No thorough investigations. But you suspect us to keep believing what you tell us? Listen, don't y'all know grown racist white people lie more than any ethnic group of child, any race of child? And we expect children to lie, no matter what color they are. Do y'all know that grown racist white people lie more than any race of child? Did y'all know that? Now think about it. That's crazy. You expect a child to lie. Did you eat that ice cream? No, I didn't. But you didn't wash the spoon and you left the spoon what you ate the ice cream with in the sink. You know what I mean? In the sink. A white person will look at you, a grown white racist will look at you and lie to you in a straight face and expect you to believe it just because they're white. Neanderthal, that's why I don't believe it, because you're white. Y'all don't tell the truth. You have no ethnic basis. You have no truthful standard to stand on. None. We expect you to lie. Do y'all understand that white people take up for white people even though they are wrong? They know that all these white people, even white people know that them white people got something to do with Nolan Wells' disappearance. White people know it. But white people got to stand on code. They got to stand on code. They gonna support even if they in the wrong, they gonna support them. We all knew Shiloh Hendrick was wrong. You know, but Jake Lane finna have what he called a NIGGER march, and guess who's a guest speaker? You know, Shiloh Hendricks. He's reached out to Shiloh Hendricks for her being brave and for speaking up for America and First Amendment rights, and she's invited to be, you know, a guest speaker at this NIGGER march. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Tailgater. Tailgater. We ain't gonna do this. Y'all go ahead and get that Sambo out of here. Y'all go ahead and get the Sambo out of here. I don't know. Y'all just keep coming back. I think you might be gay. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you sitting on the other screen looking at me fantasizing and romanticizing and all that, man. Get your Officer Tatum ass up out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your Officer Tatum ass up out of here, boy. You the type to ride around on a bicycle with no bicycle seat, but you still sitting straight down on the pole, ain't you? Huh? You took the bicycle seat off intentionally because you want that pole to go exactly the way you used to it going, don't you? Get your ass up out of here, man. I'll personally remove you. And you ain't got to worry about coming back. You ain't got to worry about coming back. Oops. Hold on. Wrong one. Wrong one. All right. But this is what they're used to. And we're supposed to constantly, no, Black Pint, you here, right? All right, Black Pint, come on back. Come on, Black Pint, that was an accident. Come on back, Black Pint. Come on back. Come on back. Hold on. All right, I had to check. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Whew. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Whew, whew. That was close. I thought I lost you, Queen. Whew. I was trying to get that fool up out of here so quick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I was trying to get that fool up out of here. You know what I mean? But I'm not Snoop Dogg, but he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He is. I keep telling y'all Snoop is a childhood nickname. I keep telling y'all he is. But no, this is what they're used to, man. And this is why they figure they can keep lying to us, man. And the more and more they lie to us, and yeah, I even got my breakfast ready. I got it just sitting here. Y'all don't know nothing about that down south fish and grits, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a southern thing, man. You got to, oh yeah, oh yeah, you see that seasoning on that fish on plate. You got to smash all that up in there, boy. You got to smash all that up in there. You can't even play with it. You got to smash that in there. You want all that seasoning to be in your grits, homie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you smash that up in there. So I ain't playing with y'all today, man. Y'all be having me hungry sitting here streaming. And I know y'all be looking at me and eating breakfast. Y'all ain't even offer me a waffle or an Eggo or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all dead wrong. So I'm ready today. I got time today. I even got my water ready. I'm ready today. Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. But we're seeing how they move. And we notice that they can never, ever be accountable. They want to come in here and talk about black on, oh, let's talk about black on black crime. You just want to deflect. You know what I'm saying? You just want to deflect. Talk about black on black crime. Let's talk about white on everybody crime. Can we have that conversation? Huh? Can we have that conversation? Can we talk about white on everybody crime? White on even your own people type of crimes. Can we do that? You know what I'm saying? Can we do that? Can we do that? Shut up. Look, here's one right here. They don't like the truth. He don't like the truth. Stop sniffing your little girl's underpants. Okay? Stop forcing yourself on your little son. Stop taking pictures of yourself doing nefarious things with your children. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Save the children. Save the children. You don't know how to do that. You only know how to grape the children. You only know how to traffic children, right? You're driving traffic with these children, and you relocate them from venue to venue while you're driving in traffic with these children, right? Hmm? Hmm? Y'all don't know how to do that. Y'all don't know how to do that. So you don't want to talk now. You don't want to talk now. Again, like I said, let's talk about white on everybody crime, because what I just labeled is white on white crime. Y'all lead the way in that with your PDF file asses. Y'all lead the way in that. A lot of y'all are born homosexual. A lot of y'all are attracted to children. Y'all trying to reproduce and pass laws to make it consensual, sexually consensual for 14-year-olds. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. Y'all are desperate. That sun drying y'all ass up like raisins. Y'all are desperate. Y'all are desperate and want to come in here and talk noise and leave nasty messages. Why don't y'all go over there where y'all own people at, man? Why y'all come over here? Why y'all come over here? Because you like to hear the truth. You like to hear the truth. And that's okay. That's okay. And don't worry, I know all y'all not alike. Don't worry. I know all y'all not alike. I'm really only talking to the racists. I'm really only talking to the YT racists. I'm not talking to the good white folks, but we have to address white people in this fashion. See, we don't have to worry about this with white folks. Like white folks ain't got to worry about this with black folks. You know what I mean? But you always got to worry about those type of people. Those type of people who can't stand the truth. Those type of people who are still calling themselves Americans, knowing good and goddamn well they the biggest damn immigrants on United States soil. No, they're Europeans. They hide behind the colorization of white, but you can't get them to delineate. They'll never tell you they're from London. They'll never tell you they're from France. They'll never tell you they're Scandinavian. They'll never tell you they're Irish, Italian, Dutch, German. They'll know. They want to hide behind American. Dumbass, we know you're not American. We watched y'all come over here on boats in the 1600s. We watched you sail across the Atlantic. We watched you eat each other. And don't say that didn't happen. Don't say that didn't happen. We know all about the delectable Negro. That book put it all out there. We already know. Cannibalism started in Europe as well. So it ain't nothing that you devils and demons have not done, even to your own people. They want to sit here and label somebody else to be more violent. Want to sit here and label somebody else to be more hostile. You know, there's no way want to sit here and label somebody else to be, 50% of all. No, no, we're going to tell the truth about it today. Y'all don't like the truth. You can't handle the truth. Truth is you have a vitamin D, you have a vitamin D deficiency. Truth is you suffer from a skin disease that is related to albinism. Truth is that's why your ass is getting cancer. That's why your ass can't fight them UV rays. That's why your ass is cursed. That's why your ass can't reproduce. That's why your man can't produce sperm. That's why your women can't get them eggs scrambled unless she come in the hood and get that thing up to a black man. You know what I'm saying? That is why. You're cursed for all the evils you're doing. The sun god is telling you the time is now. The earth is calling for a cleansing. The earth is tired of your drilling. The earth is tired of your stealing. The earth is tired of your pillaging and your lies and your diseases. The earth is tired of your demonic harvest, your demonic plagues. The earth is cleansing itself. All we had to do was reach out to the ancestors. All we had to do was call out to our ancestors. And the sun got hotter. And a lot of y'all might think the fall is going to be cooler, but it's not going to be cooler. The fall is going to be hot too. They're going to cook all the way through. They're going to cook all the way through. The earth is cleansing itself. You know what I'm saying? The earth is cleansing itself. We're chosen. We're born with that carbon 12, that melanin. That's what they mad about. We're day walkers. We're day walkers. They got y'all afraid to go in these sundown towns. What you afraid for? The sun is out. They cannot move around when the sun is out. Why do you think it's called a sundown town? In every story you've ever read about, in every black community they've ever destroyed, they've always came after dark, 7, 8, 9 p.m. at night. You know why? They couldn't move around while the sun was out. They couldn't move around. They couldn't move around in their own towns. That's why it's called a sundown town. We are day walkers. We can move around how the hell we want to, when we want to, how we want to. How can they stop us? How can they stop us? We have a slight advantage at night too. How they gonna stop us? We know who's superior. Because the inferiority complex that they have within themselves shows, which is why they try to maintain control of everything, which is why they lie about everything, which is why they try to assimilate white culture, white lies, white religion. It's all falsified. It's all falsified. It's not until you people know who you really are and the strength of your blackness, you've got to get tired. You got to remind them what it looks like when black people get fed up. Y'all never heard of the Stono Rebellion? Look up the Stono Rebellion. This was all the black slaves getting tired, whooping their slave master asses, and then running into the woods with I think it was the Black Cherokees, the Seminoles, one of the two, running into the woods with them. This is where the Gullah Wars came from. This is where the Gullah Wars came from. We freed ourselves. They got tired of us whooping their ass. Lincoln didn't do that. Lincoln didn't do that. They got tired of us whooping their ass. It's called the Gullah Wars. Slave masters met. Hey, you got to do something. They offing us. They rebelling against us. They starting to figure out that it's more of them than us. And while them slave masters were sleeping that night, guess what was happening? Guess what was taking place? What's up, nephew? What's up, nephew Cornel Saunders? What's up, nephew? You can call me what you want to. I'm giving you history. I'm giving you history. You just don't like the truth. Look up the Gullah Wars. Let's see who the idiot really is. Look up the Gullah Wars. Look up the Gullah Wars, idiot. Gullah Wars. Gullah Wars. You'll find Andrew Jackson led the military before he was even president. Yeah, Gullah Wars. Look it up. I ain't got to sit here and lie. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to sit here and lie. Who do y'all think the real indigenous are? I don't mind teaching. I don't mind putting the truth out there. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind putting the truth out there. There's nothing racist about the truth. It's only racist when you try to hide the truth to maintain an advantage over to maintain an advantage over other ethnic groups of people. That's when it becomes racist. Gullah, Gullah Wars. Gullah, Gullah Wars. And you will learn about the Geechee people too. The Geechees and the Gullah War. Yeah. See, they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know the truth. We whooped their ass forever. It was no Civil War. Those were the Gullah Wars. Lincoln didn't free no slaves. Hell no. They got tired of us whooping their ass in rebellion and setting their plantations on fire. They got tired of all of that. They got tired of all of that. Double Temple, how you doing? How you doing? They got tired of all of that. We don't want to hear white was slaves. They was indentured servants, and y'all dumbasses did it to yourselves. You get no merit for that, stupid. It's called an indentured servant. Huh? Tell the Irish and the Italians about it. Huh? Tell white people were slaves. You know y'all wasn't. There was nothing worse than chattel slavery. Shut that up. Yeah, Stono rebellions. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's all the information they hide from you in these school systems. Because these school systems were designed to take up for the Confederacy, to make the white people look good. So they didn't look as bad. You know, even though it was bad to have slaves, they want you to think that at least they treated the slaves good. They fed the slaves good. They didn't want to make anything white look bad, y'all. We learned that under the United Daughters of the Confederacy Act. Okay, you can look that up too. The United Daughters of the Confederacy. Look that up. I'm here to give you the truth. This is why they don't like me on the internet. But they don't want to debate me. They're mad and call me out of my name right now because I'm giving you this lucrative information. Because I'm giving it to you. They're not going to give it to you in their white school systems. No, they're here to indoctrinate you just like that Bible you're going to pick up today. Huh? They here to indoctrinate you just like that Bible you picking up today, thinking that that white God is for you. You don't like white supremacy, but you love a white supremacist God. Huh? You tell me how the oppressed and the oppressor could have the same damn God, the same damn faith. You tell me how that works. You tell me how that works. But let's get into these Gullah Wars. Let's get into these Gullah Wars. See, because they ain't gonna never tell the truth about it. And I don't mind telling the truth. What they gonna do? Ban my YouTube page? Hell, it ain't mine anyways. You know what I'm saying? It ain't mine anyways. Yeah. See, somebody done looked it up. Somebody done looked it up. Somebody done looked it up. So did I lie to you? 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 Huh? CEO of my time, did I lie to you? I'm not white. I don't lie. I'm not one of those racist white people. See, you ain't got to worry about good white folks. They ain't gonna lie either. Good white folks gonna tell you the truth. Good black folks gonna tell you the truth. But a YT supremacist, these type of people I got to deal with every time I come on here, they're gonna lie because they have to maintain some type of advantage. They have to assimilate their culture in order to maintain control. They'll lie. I have no reason to lie. Now, did they teach you that in school? No. No. They're not going to teach you anything that's going to give you empowerment, anything to make you think that you can rise up against them, that you can control them, that you can fight them back. No, they want you to continue to turn the other cheek while they put their foot up your ass and around your neck. Huh? And them around your neck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what they want you to do. We ain't nobody fool, man. They forgot what it looked like when we get tired. They forgot what it looked like when we get fed up. And if you think it's only gonna be black people out here fighting against you racists, do y'all know how many good white folks we have in our families that's gonna be out there fighting against y'all racists too? Have y'all considered that? Have y'all considered that? Y'all really think every white person in the world gonna be out there fighting on the side of white supremacy? Y'all have white people right now that have white fatigue. Y'all have white people in this country right now that have white fatigue. Thank you, Devin. Let's get those likes up, please. Let's get those likes up, please. Please and thank you. But you have white people in the world right now that have white fatigue. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. So it's not us by ourselves. It's not just us. It's not just us. Oh, y'all got to worry about your own people too. Your own people that's tired of being compared to y'all trash. Huh? That's tired of being implicated with y'all hate every time you do something stupid, and now the world is turning on them too just because they're white and they will never do anything like that. We know the difference. We know the difference. Man, y'all got my grit skin. Man, listen, man. I got to make a trip to the microwave now, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all excuse me. I'm being ghetto today. I got to eat. I'm being ghetto today. But yeah, we know the difference. It's all about content and character. Only a YT supremacist is going to make it about race. Only a YT supremacist will make it about race. And only a YT supremacist will tell you that it's not about race. And that should be the first sign to a black man that it is about race. Right now, at the genesis of this Nolan Wells case, they kept saying, oh, it's not about race, it's not about race. Then you tell me why the KKK and white supremacy showed up to hide everything until Ben Crump came snooping around. If it wasn't about race, why y'all taking up for all them little white boys like they innocent? That's what I want to know. Why we start getting the truth until Ben Crump came to town? And now guess who's on the way to Mississippi? Quanell X and Dr. Candace Matthews. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But they say it's not about race, though. They say it's not about race, though. But they're going to protect their own. See, they see innocent white boys, right? They see innocent white boys. And we don't want to see an innocent white life go down for a black life, even though those white people might have been in the wrong. It's not worth throwing away a white life for a black life. That's how they feel, right? So automatically, they run to the side of the perpetrators, the alleged perpetrators. They can't look at this from a moral compass and say, you know what, whether they're white or not, they were dead ass wrong. Whether he was black or not, he still deserves to be here. They can't look at it from that standpoint. We can. And we know if a white guy go out with us, he's coming back. I'm trying to organize a boat trip right now. I'm just looking for a white boy. I got about 15 black boys. I need one white boy. I need one white man to accompany me and my 15 black brothers on a boating trip. Any volunteers? Any volunteers? We are looking for one minority white guy to accompany us. It's 15 of us black men, and they're gonna be rather large black men too. And all of us can swim. We just looking for a white guy who will go out on a boating trip with us. Any volunteers? I can't sit here and promise you're gonna come back now. I can promise you I'll bring you back, but I can't sit here and tell you that you won't get too intoxicated, you know what I mean, and drown. You might get too intoxicated and drown. You know, we have to take that in consideration. You know what I'm saying? We have to take that in consideration. Now, y'all, if y'all go with us, now I can't guarantee you're gonna come back. Who knows? You might get intoxicated and drown. You might get intoxicated and drown. But if we are who we say we are, if we actually your friends and we look at you as a brother, you know you coming back. You know you coming back. See, that's the difference. That's the difference. And I'm waiting to see good white people that's born in the hood among black people. I'm waiting to see them good white folks. You know what I'm saying? I talk about them all the time, the Marshall Mathers, the Eminems. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm waiting to see them type of white people prove to racist white people, you know what I'm saying, that, hey, we can go out on boat rides, you know what I'm saying, on boats full of brothers, black men, and we can come back. I'm waiting for somebody to take to the internet and do that. And I know it's a cool ass white boy out there that's gonna do it. It's gonna be a cool ass white boy who talk blacker than me, probably be tatted up and everything, be on a boat full of black people. You know what I'm saying? And they at the party, they have the time of their life and everything, and all of them coming back. 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 Real talk. Real talk. All of them coming back. I don't lie about anything I say. Those people been tired of us whooping their ass and rebelling for years. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. They were all raised around each other. That white boy is gonna throw hands for them black boys too. If them black boys out there throwing hands, them white boys that's raised around them black people, they throw them hands too. And you better believe they know how to throw them. You better believe they know how to throw them. With 15 black men, you're gonna have to GY white join your. What you mean GY? Get your. I don't understand. But yeah, it's gonna be 15 of us black men. They can't say we wrong. We saw all them white people on Horn Island. Now, at least I'm only giving them 15 black men. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, good white folks know they ain't got nothing to worry about. But if they one of them type of white people, they might have everything to worry about because they could drown accidentally while drunk. You know what I'm saying? Cherry shortcake, what's good, what's good, what's good. But if we're really loving people, I don't understand what y'all, with 15 black men, you're gonna have. Oh no, no, we ain't, no, they can't be from the rainbow community. No, 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 no. Yeah, I got to eat my fish and grits. You know what I'm saying? Can we not talk about no, man. No, man. No, man. No, man. Mm-mm. Man, it's just something about that fish and grits, man. You throw that cheese off in there and that butter with that garlic and that seasoning. Oh my God, man. Ooh, it's thick like some of the women watching me right now. I say this cheese, grits, and fish is thick like some of the sisters watching me right now. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Who's saying no, sir? Oh yeah, no, sir. They can't get on the boat. That's not. I'm not African, dummy. And you not American. You European. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. 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 What's not happening? What's not happening? Now, we just need one. We need. I knew you were European. I said that. I said that. You come and try. That's not African food. I said you're not African. I'm not African. You're European. I just said that. Low IQ. Low IQ. I know you're European. And thank you for admitting that you're not American. Get your ass off of our land and give us back our land and our economical resources. Bye. Bye. Are you still here? Bye. Thank you for owning up to it. Thank you for owning up to it. We appreciate that. Low IQ individual. Thank you. But at least you tell the truth. Now, at least we can't say that all white people are unaccountable. Well, we just heard one tell the truth. He might have snitched accidentally like Nolan Wells' friends did on their sales, but at least he told the truth. God darn it, we got to get the truth where we can get it from, however they going to give it to us. You know what I'm saying? However they going to get it to us. Oh, you living in a European-built system. That's better than living in a European's body and being allergic to the sun, you bitch. And actually, this is a black-built system. The indigenous put this here. Huh? Our ancestors put this here. You ain't do a damn thing. You ain't do a damn thing. Every day is being black is better than living in a body of somebody who can't stand the sun. Huh? Huh? Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because I got protection and you don't. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Every day being black is a blessed day. Because I ain't got to ever worry about being connected to people who like 12-year-old children instead of grown-ass women. You know what I'm saying? The people who don't even ask their grown-ass wife for a piece of yum-yum, you better go out there and get the pet chihuahua. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna never ever turn in my blackness to be associated with someone who is gonna go out here and do nefarious things to a damn child and then get mad when the child run and tell somebody and you gonna tell the child to stop playing victim. No, I can't be associated with that. I'll take black over all that. If I died 1,000 times and the Most High asked me 1,000 times, what race do you want to be? I'm picking black, blacker, blackest. I'm picking black, blacker, blackest. Make me as dark as I can get. I want to be indigo this time. I want to be indigo. I want to look like night even in the day. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Every time. Every time. I want to be athletic. I want to run fast. I want to be smart. I want to be able to throw them hands. I want to be able to withstand the sun. I want to invent shit and watch other people steal it. Watch other people steal it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want to watch other people suffer when that sun get hot. I want to see them cook. You know what I'm saying? Smell the pork rinds in the summertime. I couldn't keep a straight face on that one. I couldn't keep a straight face on that one. And again, I'm not talking to the good white folks, man. I'm talking to these ignorant, low IQ racists, man. I can't even keep a straight face on that one, man. God, dog, smell the pork rinds in the summertime. These demons never get any repercussions. Oh, they do. They do. They get repercussions. Ask them what they look like if they forget sunscreen. They get repercussions. Ask them what happens if they forget sunscreen. And that ain't even working no more. That's not even working no more. And again, I'm not talking to my good white folks. I'm talking to these racists that come in here on this dumb ish. I'm talking to the racists who can't accept the truth. Don't y'all, I keep telling y'all the lies should have quit when the internet hit. We know who we are. Black family, I cannot drive this home enough with y'all. Psychologically, these people have really taken advantages of some of our mentals. They got y'all waiting on a white man to come save you. That's that Christian colonization stuff. All right? They got y'all believing that y'all are from Africa when y'all know that, and y'all calling them American, and then y'all know that they from Europe. I mean, the whole thing is just made up. The whole thing is just, think about it, man. Think about it. They got y'all thinking that y'all gonna go to hell. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna go to hell for not turning the other cheek. And the devil, who disobeyed that so-called evil ass God in that Bible, he's supposed to punish you for not giving a damn about God when he didn't give a damn about God either. Yeah, Caucasus Mountains and Asian descent. You can't spell Caucasian without Asian. That should tell you everything. They're goddamn neighbors. Y'all ain't thought about this? Y'all running around here calling yourselves an African American. Y'all ain't never been to Africa. You ain't got not one African cousin. Ain't none of your lineage in Africa. And y'all know y'all got Indian in y'all family. Y'all know you have Indian in your blood. You know what I'm saying? You know Indians were reclassified. Yeah. Y'all know they were. Y'all know who y'all are. We were just talking about them black Cherokees and the black Seminoles. Y'all know. We were just talking about it. The Choctaws, the Chickasaws, Muskogee Creek. Yeah, we was just talking about it. Can't no white people tell y'all they Indian and Native American. They lying. They cosplaying. They cosplaying being us, just like they cosplaying being America. They cosplaying being South Afrikaners. They cosplaying being Jamaican. They just go places and have a cultural identity crisis. They just have a problem with being who the fuck they are. European. European. You know what I'm saying? So we got to stop giving them power. And Black Paint, shout out to Black Paint. I was talking to Black Paint earlier this morning, and I was setting up the live stream, and I was like, white fatigue. And Black Paint say, you know what? We got to stop giving them power. Let's call it European fatigue. Because when you say white, you're giving them control. That's what they use. And I force them to identify on here all the time, and most of the time they won't. And we know they're not American. So we're going to say European or Caucasian. European or Caucasian. That's what it is. We're no longer using white. We're taking away their control. We're taking away their mask. They hide behind white. There's no such thing as white. You can be Dutch, you can be German, you can be Scandinavian, you can be Irish, you can be Italian, but no, there's no such thing as white. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 That's true. There will never be peace till these demons are held responsible and put away. They've always been the same. And listen, what getting me is they go after the good white folks. I could never think of that man's name. Something sound, man. It's a common name too. The white guy, man. The white guys all over the internet figuring out the whole Nolan Wells case and telling the truth about everything. Y'all got to know his name. What's his name? Something sound. Something sound. But anyways, they going after this brother. When a white person tell the truth, then the racist white people go after them. You know what I mean? Go after them. If white people truly do start showing black people love, then the racist white people go after the white people that's showing the black people some love. They got nicknames for everything. You know what I'm saying? A white woman can't be in love with a black man. She's a mud shark. What the hell is a mud shark? Oh my God. They got names for everything. They got names for everything, man. They can't even concentrate when they got on a date with a beautiful white woman. Listen, I'm just gonna get to the point, okay? Have you ever been with a black guy? You supposed to be out here getting to know her. You supposed to be out here getting to know her. You can't even focus because you wonder if she ever slept with a black guy. White men are so insecure now. They got to walk up to their own women and question their own women. Have you ever been with a black guy? Oh my God, man. It don't have to be this way. You know what I'm saying? It don't have to be this way, y'all. Can't we all just get along? Pay for that woman dead and start worrying about if she done fucked a black man or not. You know we don't been there, done that. You know your Becky like the BBC. You know what I'm saying? You letting it control your mind. It's living in your head rent free. You just see a black man telling your woman on the bang, 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 bang. At least the sisters got something that throw back at you. You know what I'm saying? Those sisters got the bounce back. Your white woman don't. I'm just saying. The sisters got the bounce back and white people don't. Oh my God, boy. Oh my God. I've done this before with these old gullah wars. But yeah, I don't like how y'all be lying and stuff though. I was waiting on my computer to update, y'all. Tell them from the south. I'm like, y'all. Tell them from the south. Meanwhile, these fish and grits though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thick like some Campbell's soup. Fix your culture. Your women and your children are safer around us than they are around you. Your women and your children are safer around us than they are around you. Fix your culture. Because you even did it to your own culture. Fix your culture. Fix your culture. If you fix your culture, then you almost fixed the whole entire world. Because if you racists didn't exist, then we wouldn't have to deal with racism. Think about it. If you did not exist, racism wouldn't exist. Fix your own culture. If you did not exist, homosexuality wouldn't exist. Fix your own culture. If you didn't exist, all these damn diseases wouldn't exist. Fix your own culture. If you didn't exist, we wouldn't sit here and have all this colonial bullshit to complain about that y'all mother suckers done did. Fix your own culture. If you fix your own culture, we wouldn't be sitting here still wondering why the hell y'all lying about what happened to Nolan Wells. Fix your own culture. Wherever you got that many white people and a few black person, there's always going to be a black life taken. Fix your own culture. Huh? Your dad is really your uncle. Your mom really slept with her brother. You are really an inbred. Y'all really do practice incest and cannibalism. That's why you're very low IQ degenerates. You really are three different damn things. Black people are 100% human DNA. But you know what you guys are? Oh, someone just said it. Animals. Part pig, part monkey, part canine. Neanderthal gene, at least 3%. Do we have to get into the thin lips like the monkey? We got to get into the straight hair that cover your body like the monkey. Y'all know y'all some hairy creatures. Y'all know y'all like to climb just like the monkey do. Y'all had to climb in the Caucasus. Y'all like climbing. Y'all drug your knuckles. You know what I mean? But we ain't gonna talk about when you get wet. We ain't gonna talk about when you get wet. And we ain't gonna talk about how y'all be out there cooking like bacon in them lawn chairs on the beach either, flipping over, looking like some goddamn, looking like a red hot. We ain't gonna talk about that. No, I ain't got a foul mouth. I got a truthful mouth. I got a truthful mouth. Yeah. Sorry to tell you, but if you're white, yes, you have a primate gene. Yes. A canine gene, a primate gene. It's true. And don't forget the dog gene. Oh, it's damn true. It's damn true. Your hair, and this is scientific, I'm not being racist. You can look this up. Your hair is basically relative to dog fur. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh yeah, the yeah, we know what they do. The what is it called? Deny, attack, reverse. Yeah, yeah, I know all about that. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We ain't all the same. We ain't all the same. Boy, you must sleep white. You must be got mixed children. We ain't all the same. We ain't all the same. That's stupid to say. Boy, don't you know black folks got a different heart rate than white people? Black folks got a different cholesterol count than white people. Black folks got a different potassium rate than white people. Black folks got different... Bruh, we are not the same. We are not the same. We are... Boy, you sound indoctrinated, boy. You must be over there licking Brandon Tatum boots. You know what I'm saying? We are not the same. We're all human beings, yes, but we are not the same. We are not the same, because what they do to children, we would never do. And the way that they look at their women as property, we love our women. They are trophies. You know what I'm saying? They are trophies. So no, we are not the same. No, we have decorum. We have respect. We know how to be accountable. You know what I mean? We know how to stay in our lane and mind our business. You know what I mean? We are not the same. Yes, we're all human beings, but we are not the same. You know what I'm saying? We are not the same. We have a different immune system. True. Why do you think we run faster too? Come on now. That DNA is a lot different. Don't do that. Don't do that. I ain't got two left feet. You ever seen them people try to dance? I think they be having seizures. They ain't even on beat. Ain't even on beat. We don't do that. We don't do that. Nope, we don't do that. We don't do that. This butthole say you're different, but crying you get treated different. That's why we need to start by whooping y'all ass. We need to start by treating y'all different. We need to start. Don't you see the thumbnail? Don't you know that's the part of the movie where Django is whooping that white man ass with that whip? What you think? What you think about to happen in this country? What do you think is about to happen in this country? If we tell you we tired and the chickens are coming home to roost and it is fuck around and find out season, what is that thumbnail telling you? Don't wait. Don't worry. I'll wait, little Tommy. I'll wait, little Timmy, little Tyler. I'll wait. You know what I'm saying? I'll wait. I'll wait. What is that telling you? Don't it say y'all must have forgot what it looked like when black people get tired of racism? Huh? Didn't I reference the Gullah Wars? Didn't I reference the Stono Rebellion? Didn't I? You didn't get the memo? You couldn't put two and two together? I forgot your low IQ. You can even look at the thumbnail and tell that was the part when Django was whipping that white man ass with that whip like, look here, mother sucker, I done had enough. Huh? Now we gonna let you see what it feel like. Huh? So don't y'all start acting different and complaining when y'all start getting treated different either, because you're doing that right now, playing perpetual victims. Your antagonist playing perpetual victims. Right now, everybody in Jackson, Mississippi, all of them jars of mayo that was with Nolan are doing what? Lawyering up and playing victim. And all you white people are on here taking up for them goddamn perpetrators. Huh? That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. They're playing victim right now. After they made Nolan their victim, now they're playing victim. And you guys are taking up for that scum. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a lot of ass kicking in the USA. It's going to be lots of ass kicking in the USA. Y'all think we used to put it on them Karens and them Kens? Oh, boy, y'all ain't never seen nothing like this, MAGA. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this, YT supremacist. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this with your inferior complex. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like what's about to hit this goddamn country if they don't hurry and lock somebody the fuck up for them 3 black lives that we're mourning right now. Tyler Smith, Daniel Irvin, and Nolan Wells. That bullshit ain't flying. That bullshit ain't flying. I'm here to tell you it's not flying. I'm here to tell you black people on code. I'm here to tell you we're unified. I'm here to tell you you got a goddamn problem in this country with the indigenous if this shit don't go right. We tired. You want to hurt our sons? Don't forget you have sons too. You forgot what pain feels like? We'll remind you. We'll remind you. If this is isolated, if this is get back, it could very well allegedly be reciprocated very easily. Remember, it's more of y'all than us, right? So y'all are more easier to find than us. If this is the energy, if this is what you want, so be it. We've been fighting for years. Y'all think we give a damn? We're used to laying it all on the line. We're used to the sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? Y'all used to the privilege. You're used to the entitlement. And the first thing you want to do when a black man slap the shit out you is play victim. Oh my God, oh my God, oh. The hell you thought was going to happen? Shut the hell up and respect royalty when you're in front of it. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for black. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for black. Least you can do is respect your goddamn maker. I don't know what went wrong with y'all in the laboratory. You know what I'm saying? Maybe put a little too much milk in y'all coffee. I ain't sure. But y'all wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for black. Y'all wouldn't be here. I ain't got to earn shit. You white. Y'all are the liars. Y'all are the oppressors. Y'all are the manipulators. Y'all are the PDF files. Y'all earn respect. You ain't bringing that victim mentality over here. Y'all got to earn that respect. We don't trust y'all. We don't want to live around y'all. We are ready to segregate from y'all. Please put your slave boats back together and sail your ass back across the Atlantic in which you come from. Please, get the hell on. Y'all want to kick everybody else out? You deporting Haitians, you deporting Somalis, you deporting all these different people. Deport your damn self. That's why you over here cooking like bacon bits and looking like bacon and shit. You know what I'm saying? Deport your damn self. You ain't American, you're European. Go back and love it. Go back and cook. Go back and make it right. Go back and do what the Black Moors did. Save that shit. Build that shit. If go buy, because you're not indigenous to this land if you've got white skin. Not this inferno right here. Not even them fake goddamn Siberian Asians y'all brought over here that y'all call Native Americans. Nah, they not indigenous either. I know who is indigenous. You're looking at them. You're looking at them. And black people, let me get on y'all for a minute, black people. How y'all over here want to be African American? Now, ain't none of y'all want to be a black Haitian. Nobody want to be a black Jamaican. Nobody want to be a black Cuban. But everybody want to be a black African, knowing your ass ain't from Africa. Knowing your ass ain't from Africa. You ain't even got no African cousins named Zambuki Me Click Click. You ain't got none. You got Indian DNA. You trying to identify as a foreign entity on your own domestic soil, and in the same breath, you're gonna call the foreign entity by the title of American, and they're gonna call you African American. Are you crazy? Do you not know about the American Colonization Society? Do you not know about the ACS? Oh, I'm snitching on white people again. I'm so sorry. Do you not know about the American Colonization Society? Do you not know about Liberia? Do you not know why their flag resembles an American flag? I told y'all white people got to earn trust, man. They done did a lot of shit. I guess I just snitched again. This is why I say they got to earn that trust. They got to earn that. We ain't got to earn shit. All we got to do is stay the fuck from around y'all. We know not to trust y'all. Y'all cannot be trusted, not even around children and chihuahuas. That is a no. That is a no. Nope. 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 You know what I'm saying? Nope. Now, do you want to go look up the capital of the name of Liberia? Look up the capital of Liberia. Look whose name is intertwined in the capital. You had a president called James Monroe. Go look up. Go look up the capital of Liberia. See, I'm going to tell y'all why white people lie so much, man. I'm going to tell y'all why white people lie so much. James Monroe, President James Monroe, Monrovia. At one point, it was called Monroe's Town or something like that. Monrovia is named after James Monroe. They attempted to send 88 black freedmen there in 1820 on a ship called Elizabeth. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell you. They got so many lies. When they tell you go back to Africa, that's what they really mean. That they really tried to ship you out one time and the Africans attacked your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because you're really not African. Africans really don't like your black American ass. You know what I'm saying? No, that ship sailed in 1820. Elizabeth. I've done that too much. I've looked at that too much. I've looked at that too much. I'm talking about when they attempted to send 88 black freedmen to Liberia. That ship was called Elizabeth. That was 1820. That was 1820. I'm specifically talking about that ship Elizabeth. I'm specifically talking about that ship Elizabeth that carried 88 freedmen. Because they tried this for like 17 years. It was like 4 or 5 presidents involved with that whole movement. Nah, I'm far from delusional. I'm far from delusional. Far from it. Y'all just don't like the truth. Y'all don't like the truth. Watch this. Y'all don't like the truth. The fact is, y'all have this stuff right here at your disposal. You have this information right there at your disposal, and you won't use it.
Abraham and others stepped up.
You won't use it.
That's my old bill, $156.
You gotta perpetuate lies.
Or if I'm paying full coverage,
You gotta perpetuate lies.
It's legit. Like,
Then to do the work. Then to do the research.
Up to fill the void in leadership.
You gotta perpetuate lies, then to do the research. That's how we know you're low IQ, man. That's how we know. That's how we know. Oh, but they got him out of here quick. They know the truth hurts. They know the truth hurts. You know what I'm saying? I'm not African, dumbass. And there were Africans here before Christopher Columbus, nasty, trashy ass. So those Africans were indigenous to America if they were here upon his arrival. Africans had seafarer. They had ways of getting around before you Europeans did. Before you Europeans did. Huh? Before you Europeans did. But see, no, I'm speaking of us black tribal people, the American Indians, the indigenous black American Indians. You're looking at one, yes, we're indigenous. You're not, but we are. You're not, but we are. They sailed the seas years before y'all. Boy, you really don't know your history. Boy, you really don't know your history. Egyptians were sailing the seas far before you white people. At least not 1,000 years before. Boy, you really don't know your history. Boy, you is stuck on stupid. You stuck on stupid. Even Christopher Columbus left accounts of black Egyptians being here too when he came. And black Indians. They were doing business together. Boy, you sound stupid. That's the type of person you even bother to argue with because they just stupid. They inbred. I'm telling you, they inbred. They inbred. That's incest right there. That is incest. You can't argue with stupid. That is incest. That is incest. But let me educate y'all. Here we go. Let me educate y'all. It's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I do. Since y'all don't want to tell the truth about nothing. You ain't gonna never tell the truth about nothing. You're welcome. You're welcome.
When you hear someone say, go back to Africa, or go back to wherever you come from, they clearly are ignorant, but they also meant it as an offense. What if we turned that around and did exactly what they suggested? I just did a video called Plymouth Rock is Fake. And in that video, naturally, we discussed the pilgrims who escaped in 1620 from Plymouth, England, boarded the Mayflower for a 10-week journey across the Atlantic into what is now New England or the state of Massachusetts. Well, fast forward 200 years later, clearly after the loss of Plymouth Rock began to take root in the popular folklore, another Mayflower would take to the seas, but this time would be heading to Africa. I bet you haven't heard of this. Stay tuned. Okay, so stay with me. It was called the American Colonization Society, and it is how America became good at doing a bad thing, becoming colonizers. So it's 1815, a Virginia Congressman, Charles Mercer, would stumble across some documents. These notes were taken from several meetings where white people at the time were concerned about some enslaved blacks rebelling and rising up against them. fair. Between 1787 and 1860, there had been over 200 slave rebellions on record in America, and many were horrific massacres on whites. These documents Mercer found were 15 years old, but
I told y'all them slaves was whooping their ass. I told y'all them slaves was whooping their ass. And Satcher, but what's good, brother? I told y'all them slaves were whooping their ass. I told you. I told y'all them slaves was whooping their ass. Them white people was worried. They was like, look, we need some laws. Y'all got to do something because these black people are getting us in our sleep. They are getting our children in our sleep. Y'all got to do something. They tearing our asses up. I told y'all. I told y'all. Y'all keep listening to that white history they teach y'all in these goddamn lying ass schools. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep believing that. Y'all keep believing that indoctrinated history they showing y'all. You know what I'm saying? That United Daughters of Confederacy, McGraw-Hill BS. Y'all keep believing that. I told y'all. Take y'all children out of them public schools, man. They indoctrinating y'all children. They didn't want y'all to turn around and read that damn indoctrinating ass Bible too. Why they keep doing what they doing around you, they don't want you to notice what they're doing. Huh? They want you to turn the other cheek. Huh? They want you to stay quiet about it. They tell you you're playing victim. If you touch somebody the wrong way, if you do something to somebody that you shouldn't be doing, fool, it is their right to talk about it. It is their right to tell someone. It is their right to have something done about it. You can't play victim, but you could be a victimizer. No one signs up to be a victim, but you guys are somehow always the victimizer. Think about that.
concerns of the uprisings were still lingering on. So Charles Mercer saw that the whites were so concerned, they reached out to the governor of the time, Virginia Governor James Monroe. They wanted Governor Monroe to speak to the President of the United States, who was John Adams, and come up with a plan about what to do with these selfish black slaves. They wanted to create a new colony just for the free blacks to go to, so their freedom would not cause enslaved blacks to become rebellious. So by the time Charles Mercer found these documents, the Virginia Congress or Assembly would be at the end of their yearly session. So he wouldn't have the time, and he'd have to wait until they returned just to show them the documents he found. Keep in mind, these records are 15 years old. So during the break, Charles Mercer would share these possible plans of removing blacks to a new colony with his friend, a lawyer and author who also wrote America's national anthem, the Star Spangled Banner,
Francis Scott
Mr.
Key.
Francis Scott Key. We'll talk about him later. The idea was we can save slavery as a business if we get rid of these free blacks here. The plan would reach another friend, a pastor, Reverend Robert Finley of New Jersey. A lot of Reverend Finley's work has a lot to do with the creation of Sunday school, the session of learning before Sunday morning service. So Pastor Finley was on board with removing free blacks and keeping the others enslaved. He was okay with that. He would then share the plan with a colleague, Minister Samuel John Mills. Who is John Mills? If you have ever stayed in a hotel in America, you have seen Christian Bibles in your hotel room, on the table next to your bed. Well, John Mills and his organization, the American Bible Society, ABS, are responsible for putting those Bibles in your hotel rooms. So John Adams is no longer president. 15 years later, the former governor of Virginia, who went to Adams with this plan, is now himself the president of the United States, President James Monroe. Charles Mercer would get this new information, these documents, before the new president, and he would remember that 15 years earlier, this was brought to me as a concern, but now he was in the best position to do something about it. So President James Madison, who was just leaving office before James Monroe was coming in, had also been convinced of the plan. He just didn't have the time to implement anything that would be helpful. But he did say a new colony should be on the coast of Africa or in some other foreign situation. The new President Monroe would leave the development of this plan of removal up to Christian ministers, Robert Finley, John Mills. So it didn't look like the government was involved at all in the plan. So the ministers created a group. This new group would be called the American Colonization Society. So the group, the ACS, would create small state chapters to raise money to help sponsor transportation for removing blacks from America. Each state would be responsible for its own blacks. So slaves would also be set free.
Wait a minute, white lion Neanderthal racist. I thought that didn't happen. I thought I was making that up. Hmm. I thought I was making that up. Huh? Yakamuri, can you go back to where they make Kawasaki's and Suzuki's, please? Yakamuri, please return to where y'all eat fried dog and rice. Please. Can you do that for me? Make that return trip. Make that return trip.
If they agreed to leave on their own. Some of that money would help to go and pay back some of the owners, so to help them recoup their costs. Each state had its own chapter. To make it easier, new laws would be created to make life harder for those who were free in order to help.
Wait, I thought that didn't happen though. Why didn't we hear about that in these learning facilities that we called school? Huh? Huh? I thought that didn't happen. I thought I was lying. I thought I was delusional. See why I say white people got to earn respect because they can't be accountable. They're never going to tell the truth. I knew about this. Truth is, they knew about this too. They just didn't know that. See, this is what they do. And they knew. They knew about this. This is why they tell black people go back to Africa. If you're ever wondering why they say if you don't like it, go back, and you know you've never been there, this is why. The American Colonization Society and what they did to 88 freedmen, indigenous black freedmen. Yeah. Yeah, there is nothing that these people haven't done. Like I said earlier, let's talk about white on everybody crime. Can we do that? Can we talk about white on everybody crime? Because that also includes when white people were indentured servants too. You know what I'm saying? That's also reflective and inclusive of when white people were slaves too. You know, when they did it to themselves? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, channels like this is what makes racism. I'm Hispanic. Then be Hispanic because in 1930, y'all down show fought to be considered white on that U.S. Census just so y'all can gain economical advantages and power too. Huh? Given to y'all by the white people, Mr. Hispanic. Huh? Know your history, Hispanic. Huh? You throw back down conquistador. That's all you are. That's all you are. You want to say Hispanic? No. You speak Spanish. You're a Spaniard. You're a conquistador. You're a conquistador. You're a Spaniard. Yeah, you're a colonizer too. Huh? You over here in America enjoying everything we done did. But you running from the cartel over there. Shut up. Shut up. What's up, Jake? What's up, Jake? That's right. My blocking finger is mean today. Watch your mouth. I've been attacked today by a bit. Hey, get him. Get him. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. What's up, Jake? Salute to you, Jake. Salute to you, Jake.
Persuade them to leave, of course, as we replaced in newspapers to get the public involved and support for the removal. Now, 17 years later, President Monroe would give the American Colonization Society $100,000 of taxpayer money to ensure the removal was successful. The group wanted to be organized, so they would also elect officers, and its first president would be a big famous name. They thought this name would be bringing in more new members and donations. So they elected Supreme Court Justice Bushrod Washington, the nephew of America's first president,
George
Washington. With the support of the White House with the money, and now support from a famous family name, Washington, the American Colonization Society was ready to go. Okay, so let's talk facts. The Boston Gazette announced the Elizabeth. It departed New York City. The Providence Patriot, it announced.
Your Mika Kasura, or whatever your name is, shouldn't you be marching with bombs strapped to you in the middle of the street or something in China, Korea or something? Shouldn't you be over there running behind stray cats and chopping them up, making sesame chicken and stuff? Why are you in here? Why are you in here? You should be over there making a Bruce Lee movie or something. We should see you on the front end of a nuclear rocket headed to Baghdad or something. I don't know who y'all beefing with. They need to strap you to one of them damn things. They need to strap you to one of them damn things. Anyway, you shouldn't be over here. You finna land a cat meat. You finna land a cat meat. It's all Asian. It's all Asian. It don't matter. It's all Asian. You know what I'm saying? It's all Asian. It really don't matter. It's all Asian. It's all Asian. Oh, you really trying to delineate now, aren't you? It's all Asian descent. So I mean, what's the? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's all the same. It is all the same.
The surplus of blacks in the population, blah, blah, blah. The Elizabeth was really a U.S. naval ship. No.
They cook food on the ground. Yep, they cook it right inside the dead cat's stomach. They eat it right out the dead cat's stomach too. Yachts. They bathe inside barrels. They got barrels. They got barrels. They got barrels. Sir, the only type of meat I eat, sir, is usually found on a woman. Let me repeat, sir. The only type of meat I eat is normally found on a woman somewhere, sir. I don't eat meat, sir. Nope, sir, I don't eat meat. Sorry to disappoint you, but your fried chicken and watermelon jokes it holds no weight over here, sir. Holds no weight over here, sir.
It's the USS Cyan, renamed to prevent anyone from ever knowing the American government was directly
Jeremiah
involved
say, oh
with
my
removal
word.
of blacks. It was just a renamed, rebranded ship.
They better
Membership
leave
to
me
join the
alone,
American
Jeremy.
Colonization Society was $30. Religious and church events.
Oh,
American
boy.
Christians saw it as missionary work, supporting black immigration to Africa. So Thomas
Purple
Jefferson,
flowers.
he
What's good,
supported
purple
this.
flowers?
James Madison, he was a life.
Yeah, he eat those roast beef flaps. That's better than white sourdough. Y'all know y'all ass don't bathe. That's better than white sourdough. They got racist names for everything. That boy say. That boy say. These racists can be entertaining as hell, though, y'all. That boy say he eat those roast beef flaps. God damn. Let's get the lights up on behalf of the racists, man. Hey, that boy say he eat those roast beef flaps. Boy, that's better than flat sourdough, white flat sourdough. Oh my God. They got a racist name for everything, boy. Shoot. Oh man, that was too funny, man. Oh yeah, I love roasted beef flaps. If that's what you call them. Yep. As long as it come on a sister. Yep. Yep. As long as it come on a sister. Darn right. She can get it, boy. At least our sisters got curves. You know what I'm saying? Our sisters got, hey, you look at our sisters and get hungry the way them jeans fit them. We look at y'all women, they still sagging where their ass at. How the pants sagging where your butt supposed to be? How a white woman put on jeans and sweatpants and leggings and it's still it's saggy like it's she can't it's room right there to put she's just missing something. You know what I'm saying? She just missing something. You know what I'm saying? She done missed the red beans and rice. You know what I'm saying? She just missing something. I'm just saying, how is your pants still sagging where your ass should be? You know what I'm saying? It's just an air spot right there. No. See, you can't mess with our sisters, boy. You can't mess with our sisters, boy. You can't mess with our sisters, boy. Mm-mm. Boy, them sisters got curves. Them sisters look good, boy. Them sisters look like goddesses, boy. You see that melanin dripping off of them curves, boy? Huh? You see them nice round fat asses? You see them pretty lips? Huh? Ooh, y'all just don't know, boy. You don't smell that cocoa butter on that, boy? You just don't know, boy. You just don't know, boy. And she could whoop your woman ass. She could probably whoop your ass too, white man. Hey, boy, listen now. Hey, I'm gonna always advocate for my sisters now. I may not be happy with all my sisters, but I love all my sisters. I'm gonna always advocate for my sisters now. Y'all can't fuck with our women, boy. Y'all can't fuck with our women, boy. I'm gonna be honest, ain't too many men, black men, that can really fuck with our women. So y'all really ain't fucking with our women, boy. Hey, we got those sisters now. We got those sisters. Okay, perfect example. We got those sisters, right? It was a sister. Let me get her name. I don't want to mess her name up. Janetta Brantley. The audio engineer who amplified the background noise on that C-Toll. Yeah, that was a sister. That was a sister. That was a sister. I'll eat off her plate any day. Yeah, it's acceptable. I'm having fun. I'm here for however long it take. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I'm gonna get the truth out today. They gonna leave us alone. They see what Django doing on that thumbnail. Damn it! Give me that whip. We gonna reverse the roles now. The chickens are coming home to roost. We tired of this. You ain't gonna keep treating us any kind of way. You ain't gonna keep lying to us. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna keep talking about undetermined and inconclusive and all that. No, hell no, hell no, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, she did us a solid, and that was a black woman. You know what I'm saying? That was a black woman. That was a black woman. Yes, it is. Thin and already sold in oils. Yummy, go wipe your dad. I mean, oh look, they going in on you. I told you y'all could saw. I told Kawasaki to go back there. I told Kawasaki to just go. I told Kawasaki not to do it to herself. Now they gonna have fun with you.
Remember, Elizabeth would arrive in Cherbourg Island with 88 passengers. The Nautilus, it would soon follow. Like I said, each state started.
Where the Florida women at, man? Do we have any Florida women ever come in here? Where the Florida women at, man? Where's the Florida women? Do we have any Florida women in the house? I thought the Florida women don't even be representing. You know what I'm saying? The Florida women don't even be representing.
Its own chapter of the American colonization.
That boy talking about pick a disability. You can't grab more than one. You only need one. Which one you want? Melanoma? You want vitamin D sufficiency? What you want? What you want? Cancer? Allergic to the sun? What you want? What you want? Smell like a wet dog? You want the rain every day disability? So you smell like a wet dog everywhere you go? Huh? Is that what you want?
Society responsible for their own pesky problem with fear of our rebellion, right? So Kentucky in Africa, the colony was so large it had a city called Clay Ashland, named after Kentucky's youth.
Oh, look, we got a smart one. He talking about sickle cell anemia. Yeah, you can say low iron. You can say sickle cell. At least you're switching your game up. Now you're starting to do your research. Yes. Let me help y'all. Most black people, some black people, you know what I'm saying, are born with sickle cell. Not a lot, but some. And it's something not only black people get. All black people suffer from low iron deficiency. Did y'all know that? All of us are either born with asthma or bronchitis. Did y'all know that? I'm trying to help y'all out so y'all up y'all game a little bit. Because no matter what, we can still flame on with y'all regardless. There's just too many jokes out there we can use. There's just too many things that we can say. But I can help y'all out. Don't forget to mention we run faster and fight better and fuck better. Don't forget to mention that. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to mention that. But see how I'm accountable? I can tell y'all the truth. Now racists, y'all try that. Try to tell the truth, racists. Try to tell the truth, racists. How many children y'all done took from bus stops? How many children have y'all done nefarious things to? You know what I'm saying? How many children? How many children? Yeah, they mad because the sun feed us. Antonio, you know what, Antonio, you deserve some control and some authority, Antonio. Antonio, I need you to put up a profile picture, Antonio. I'm talking to you, Mr. Antonio Vance. I think you're a strong brother. I think you deserve some recognition. I think what you say should be heard by the masses. I think you need to put up a profile picture, sir. Y'all let me know when Antonio decides to put up a profile picture. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know when Antonio put up a profile picture. Because Antonio around here, we like for them to look the truth in the face. All my moderators got up profile pictures. We want these haters to hide behind masks and cone hats like they used to. We ain't cowards like that. They gonna look us in our face. You know what I'm saying? They gonna look us in our face. They gonna look the indigenous truth in the face. So brother, whenever you put up a profile picture, I got you from there. You know what I'm saying? I got you from there. I got you from there. Yeah, so we know what y'all did, man. We know about y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? We know about y'all, man. We know how y'all be lying, man. I got to come on here and teach y'all history, man. I told y'all the lies should have quit when the internet hit. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. You know what I mean? I told y'all I love comedy too. I love comedy too. And a white racist is a joke. Not a white person. You know what I'm saying? A white racist. We are not targeting white folks. We love our white folks. You understand what I'm saying? This has nothing to do with good white folks. We protect our good white folks. And I dare one of you racists to mess with one of our good white folks, because we're going to put that black beat down on you about one of our good white brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? But a white racist, oh, you can get the business. You can get the business. We don't care. We don't care. And we going to let, hey, we going to let our white family get on that ass too. You know what I'm saying? Our white family gonna tear that ass up too. Real talk. Real talk. Our white family, these good white folks over here that rock with us, that love black, that know the truth, yeah. They gonna tear y'all ass up too. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make sure our good white folks get a lick in with y'all racists, man. We gonna make sure our good white folks get their licks in, man. You know, they done had to be compared to y'all all this time. They done been compared to y'all, judged like y'all, hated like y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah, they better get them licks in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna back up and let Tyler whoop your ass. Hey, we ain't racist over here, boy. We love everybody. We just simply tired of a racist. You know what I'm saying? You got white folks that tired of a racist too. Shoot, we gonna let them get off like John Wick on your ass, boy. Oh no, I already got one roll, son. You don't understand. Already got one roll, son. Why you trying to know too much? Huh? White truffle. Yep, that's it. I'm smoking on that white truffle right now. Look, white people. I'm smoking on white truffles. White truffles. Yeah. Hey, you gonna leave cherry shortcake alone, boy. You gonna leave cherry shortcake alone, boy. See that? See that? Getting out of line with a woman that holds some power and authority. See what happened to your punk ass? See that? We told you to respect the women, man. I just told you you couldn't mess with our women. And look what that woman did to you. I told you. I tried to tell you, man. I tried to tell you. I got time today, y'all. I'm not in a hurry.
When he told me this,
I'm not in a hurry.
Thought this guy was messing.
Oh, Antonio don't want to put up that profile picture, y'all.
And somehow we started
Boy,
talking
you
about
back.
monthly bills.
You
When I
back
mentioned what I
already,
pay for car
boy?
insurance, he goes, "Wait, you
You
don't have
back
a deal."
already,
As the
boy?
Gullah forged a cult.
You know, if I wanted to be racist, I could. Do you know my grandmother was unalived by a white racist homie? And I'm still sitting here laughing and telling you that it's not all white people. That's the content of one's character. You understand what I'm saying to you? So if I wanted to be racist, I could. Huh? I could. Nah, I ain't racist. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. But if I ever chose to be racist, though, hey, I'll make sure I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely keep you in mind. Now, we was talking about them Gullah Wars, right? Huh? We was talking about them Gullah Wars, right? Y'all say I was lying, right? Y'all don't know, y'all forgot what it looked like when black people get tired? Huh? Y'all didn't know what I meant by the thumbnail on this live stream? Y'all don't know why Django holding the whip, whooping that white man ass? Huh? Y'all forgot? Let me remind you. Let me remind you.
Are you alright? Can you stand? Stuart! Stuart! Did you know there was a massive slave rebellion in the United States that most history books never talk about? Have you ever heard of the Gullah Wars, a decades-long fight for freedom led by enslaved Africans and their descendants in the Low Country in Florida? From the late 1700s to the mid-1800s, the Gullah people and their allies, later called the Black Seminoles, waged a war of resistance.
Later called what? Later called what? The Black Seminoles. Did they say the Black African Americans? Did they say the Black Nigerians in America? Did they say, they said what? The Black what? The Black what? Hey, no, it's not just you. I turned my camera off, man. I need my privacy. I'm doing things that YouTube just would not, appreciate if I had the camera on and we're partners, You know what I'm saying? And don't worry about what I'm doing. Get your smoke on. Huh? Huh? Go get your smoke on. You know your girlfriend Crystal, last name Methane, saw you all day. Go get your smoke on.
That became the largest and most successful slave uprising in American history. Through courage, solidarity, and relentless defiance, they built sanctuaries, fought U.S. forces, and left behind a legacy of unfinished rebellion. This is their story, a hidden chapter of America that demands to be told. And if you believe stories like this,
and the white people ain't gonna tell you this. No, no. They don't want you to know your power. They don't want you to know your history. They don't want you to know you've already been beaten they ass. They only want you to believe in Jesus. Continue to turn the other cheek. They want you to think you 13% and you weak. That's the message they want to send y'all. We tell them to stop playing. We over here are sharing. Vampires we slaying. Yes, sir. Can I get a Ashe today? I say, can I get a Ashe today? I'm feeling kind of preachy, y'all. I'm feeling kind of preachy, y'all. I think I can do a little something, something. I think I can do a little something, something. Make y'all mad up in this thing. All your vampires walking up in here like you ain't saw the movie Sinners. I'm going to put down this guitar. I said, I'm going to put down this guitar. I'm going to slay me a vampire today. I'm going to slay me a vampire today. Hello. Y'all ain't never seen Sinners. We the winners. And y'all some chicken dinner. We got it, y'all. And they don't. They mad. They mad, y'all. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, you know with your camera off, I'm actually picturing a white guy singing. Oh, that's good with your colorblind ass. That's good. Why you interrupting my sermon though? My white truffle was working. It's indica too, if you want to know what's indica. You know what I'm saying? That boy say, somebody done stole your soul, brother. Well, it wasn't a white truffle. It was a black sister. I say it wasn't a white truffle. It was a black sister. Ashe. Oh, Shay, we gonna pass the tray around at this time, ladies and we gonna pass the tray around at this time, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all excuse me now. You know, a brother like nice things. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't asking for no red bottom money. I ain't asking for no Louis Vuitton money. Hell, I'm not even asking for no Calvin Klein money. But we gonna lock the doors. I say, ushers lock the doors. I say, ushers lock the doors. We ain't letting nobody out. You ain't going nowhere but them restaurants to eat and spend money. Ushers lock the doors. Y'all heard what Marvin Sapp said. Lock the doors. We got to pass around the offering tray. It's Sunday. You're passing it around in church anyways. You might as well pass it around here. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, if you've got a roll of pennies, a roll of nickels, a roll of dimes, please drop it in the offering tray. Please drop it in the offering tray. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, oh, I'm feeling good today, y'all. I feel like I can preach today. Right now, if you are asking our higher power to do something for you, you are asking something of the Most High, y'all. This is what them pastors tell y'all to do. Them pastors tell you got to reach deep down in your pockets, y'all. You got to reach deep down in your pockets. Now, I say, ladies, if you're still writing checks, we don't want them. We like certified funds around. You got to sow a seed, ladies and gentlemen. You got to sow a seed. I say, you got to sow a seed. You're around here asking God to do something for you, and you won't do nothing for God. God told you 10%. You've been ducking and dodging God. You ain't paid your 10%. Hell, we ain't even seen 5%. We ain't even seen 2%. Where's your 1%? We ain't seen one. Yes, sir. Pastor need a jet. Pastor need a jet, y'all. God told me I need a jet, y'all. I need me a jet or two so I can fly around and get God's word out. Ain't that what Brother Creflo said? Oh boy. Hey, I, I got one question though. How the hell it work for Creflo Dollar? It won't work for me. Nobody even sent a dime. I'm, I'm not even 10 cents closer to a personal jet. God dang. That's what Creflo said. Creflo said God told him to tell his church, and this is after he got a bigger church. God told him that it was time to go around the world and take the word of God around the world and all of that. That he did. He said that to his people, and they funded him too. They made sure he got them 2 jets. See, yeah, John Thomas is telling the truth. John Thomas is telling the truth. He's telling the truth. That ain't no cap right there, man. Thank you for adding that. That was fun doing that. That was fun. Thank you, John Thomas. That was fun. Couldn't do that without you. I saw your comment that just took me to a whole nother place. Thank you. Purple flowers. I ain't silly. If I am, the purple flowers did it. Or maybe it's the white truffles. Oh, man. My mouth all dry. I feel like I've been up here preaching for real. First ladies ain't bring me no water. You know what I'm saying? ain't none of the first ladies bought me no water. I'm up here with a dry mouth, y'all, cotton mouth. Lips sticking together, tongue sticking to the top of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's all right. The sisters ain't offer brother uncut. They ain't offer pastor uncut no fluids. They ain't offer me nothing. Come up here telling some pastor pray for me. I wouldn't lay hands on you if I was pneumonia. I say I wouldn't lay hands on you if I was pneumonia. Can't offer me no water. Oh man. Oh, but okay, we gonna get back on it, y'all. Okay, we gonna get back on it. All right, y'all know I'm goofy. If y'all follow me, y'all know I'm goofy. I like to laugh and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I like to laugh. I like to troll a racist. You know what I'm saying? Not good white folks. A racist. You know what I'm saying? A racist. But let's get back on this history thing, y'all.
Deserve to be heard, consider subscribing to the channel. We'd be grateful for your support. Let's dive into it. Enslaved Africans in the low country of South Carolina and Georgia, the people who would come to be known as the Gullah, forged a culture of resilience under bondage. On isolated coastal plantations, they were the majority, speaking a Creole language, Gullah, and keeping alive many West African traditions. Because plantation owners often left them to work under a task system, Gullah communities carved out space to shape their own lives. They grew rice and indigo, told African folktales, and built a communal culture that nurtured dreams of freedom. White planters lived in constant fear, knowing they were outnumbered and that these bondspeople longed to break their chains. That longing found a ray of hope to the south. Spanish.
We can't say things like everyone stole everything. This country is built on theft and lies. Everyone didn't do it. That's misinformation. It wasn't everyone. It was a group of people who came here trying to do it to everyone, and people fought back. And people fought back. It wasn't everyone, because everybody ain't from here. Some of y'all came here. Yeah. Don't forget, 1492. Don't forget. Because them black Moors was in ruling. They was ruling from 711 to 1492. That's over 700 years of black power, black leadership, the Middle Ages. They saved Rome, the fall of Europe. Come on now. Come on now. The white people did it everywhere they went. War, famine, colonization, religious wars, all of that followed white people. Everywhere they went, the Roman Catholic Church. The Roman Catholic Church. We cool, John. I'm going to call you JT. Give your hood nickname, Mr. John Thomas. We're going to call you JT. We cool, but you just got to tell the truth about it, my man. You got to be accountable. It wasn't everyone. It wasn't everyone. DA say war, famine, colonization, trolling. Yeah, DA is here to troll. Y'all, just like Jake from State Farm, here's our other tribe troll right here. He's family. No one kicked him out. No one removed him. DA is family. That is my brother. Although, see, he's going to teach the trolls how to troll. DA, you got people in here trying to take your spot, DA. DA, you got people in here trying to troll better than you. And you belong to the tribe, DA. How you feel about that, DA? How you feel about that, DA? So no minorities did anything. We fought back. We whooped y'all ass. We stayed in our lane. We mind our business. What do you mean minorities? That's not correct either, because truthfully, you're a minority. You're not from here. What do you mean minority? You could be a minority if you don't hide behind the color white and you actually delineate. Asians are a minority if they don't hide behind white. Come on now, we got to tell it like it is, man. Yes, we can, because I'm getting down the truths. Yes. Yes, we can, John Thomas. Yes, we can. Just say these are questions that y'all can't answer. These are questions that y'all can't answer. When you delineate, it makes a difference. You can't say minority because you guys aren't from here. You constantly bought people over here. You constantly imported your own people, Frenchmen, some of everything, the Dutch, all type of Europeans, to maintain control and assimilate white culture. That's what y'all did when you left Europe and sailed across the Atlantic. That's what you did. That's not racist, to tell the truth. Just be accountable. That's what you did. And when you got here, you treated the Irish and the Italians like shit too. And they were some of the last ones to come. And you treated them like shit. And it wasn't until you saw other foreigners pulling up on the coast that y'all assimilated white power, white control. You stopped beefing with the Irish. You stopped talking shit about the Italians. You know what I'm saying? And you grouped up with them and you let them in the white supremacy household. Yeah, you let them in because there's power in white. So if you delineate and tell the truth about where you're really from, you'll find that minority is more becoming of you and more befitting to, and more descriptive of you than it would be of me. If you're referring to anyone who looks like me, try indigenous. Try indigenous. Try indigenous.
Florida, sitting just beyond the British colonies, became a frontier of freedom. As early as 1693, Spain's king issued a decree promising asylum to any enslaved person escaping into Florida, on the condition they embrace Catholicism and serve in defense of the colony. By 1738, the Spanish had established Gracia Real de Santa Teresa.
I think you can answer that question yourself, JT. You're smart. You're smart. You're smart. And I think you're curious. So I give you credit about at least asking questions and, you know what I'm saying, sticking around to learn and things like that. And I also give you credit for not being a disturbance. You know what I mean? But I think you know the answer to that. So Italians are white or a minority. They would be a minority if they actually delineated and told you that they were Italian. If on a U.S. census they put Italian rather than putting white, yes, they would be a minority. Yes, that's common sense. That's common sense. That's common sense. I'm not here to debate you, Jake. I have a Jake, John. I have a channel. I get paid from YouTube. Why am I going to debate someone who has a history of lying? Huh? It doesn't matter. You're still changing the census now. Again, you're still assimilating the census right now, and it's due to change again in 2030. At one point, even Mexicans identified as white. And now they're delineating and going back to Mexican. And that's why you feel like we just had this discussion. White people feel like they're under attack and their numbers are falling because people are actually starting to tell the truth about their lineage. Instead of saying white on a U.S. census, they're checking Scandinavian, they're checking Dutch, they're checking German, Mexicans are checking Mexican. They're not checking white anymore. You know what I'm saying? They not checking white anymore. Running from a debate. Dude, you couldn't hold a candle to my intelligence. You couldn't compete with me in a conversation, just like you couldn't compete with me running and racing beside me. So running from you and your Charlie Kirk lies, no. But I'm gonna tell you what, I don't recall offering your white ass a spot to debate me on my black ass platform. See, you're supposed to invite vampires in, and I don't recall inviting you to a debate. So your white control and your privilege and all of that shit don't work over here, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't work over here, man. That don't work over here. So practice on decorum. Practice on decorum. All of that shit don't mean nothing to me, man. You got to invite a vampire in for a vampire to come in, and I don't recall inviting you to a damn debate. So stop trying to force your way into something where y'all force your way into little kids' back doors. Come on, man. Yes, they did in 1930. Yes, y'all did. Yes, y'all did. Yes, you did. Now, if you don't know, go do the research rather than open your mouth, Jose Rodriguez Dominguez, whatever your name is. Go do the research before you open your mouth and appear stupid. I'm trying to give you an assist here. I'm trying to give you an alley-oop. Yes, y'all did. Yes, y'all did. 1930s, 1940s. Yes, y'all did. You sure as hell did. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna show you. See, I got to prove y'all. I got to prove it all. Okay, cool, cool. All right, cool. I don't understand how y'all don't know this stuff, and y'all got the internet right out there at your disposal. I don't know why I got to be the one to educate y'all, but sure. If it's meant for me to do it, I'll do it. I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it. If it's meant for me to do it, I'll do it. What that old church song say? I'll go if I have to go by myself. I'll go by myself. I'll do this. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I don't know why y'all do this. I don't know why y'all come in here and call people out that do the work, that do the research. Y'all don't know what the hell you're talking about. And then people got to prove you wrong. You're going to go quiet. And then you're going to go and give me a thumbs down on YouTube because I done made you look stupid and disproved you. Then I'm going to be shadow banned because you can't be accountable and accept the truth. I've been going for this with 3-4 months with y'all. Give me a damn break. Give me a damn break. But I'll do it. I'll do it. That darn it. I understand my assignment. I understand my assignment. Give me a second. I understand my assignment. I don't mind. Oh. Is this? Oh. Yeah, that's her. What is your name? What is your name? That's her. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, this sister be giving the truth too. There she go. There she go. Yeah.
Family, okay?
Now, Jose Rodriguez Dominguez, Rockefeller Sanchez, you know what I'm saying? Now you said that y'all Spanish people never ever did white on the census, right? Then y'all hear Jose Juan Rodriguez Dominguez say that? Didn't y'all hear him say that? I know that's what they said now. I know that's what they said. He said they never ever check white on the census. Ain't that what he said? Ain't that what he said?
Have you ever seen a product that transforms any ordinary space
Hold on
into
now.
a dreamy
Hold on
underwater
now.
world in
Okay.
just 1
Oh,
second?
I thought I heard him
Meet
say
the
that.
Kamau Immersive Ocean Projector,
I thought
the
I heard
moon
him
light
say
that's
that.
taking the market by storm.
Nobody asked you anything. Although they might ask your neighbor, and that was actually included in the directions for census.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Your
Thank
race
you.
was actually an observation.
Hey, what's up, Ham?
Less the way he would have recorded.
What's up, Big Ham? I'm just not realizing who the hell that is. What's up, Big Ham? And you can't even let me know when you on the game no more, so I don't even get on. What's up with your Big Ham? You don't even let me know when you on the game no more, man. You even let me know. Hey, that's my gaming partner, man. We've been gaming since like 2015. We old as hell, but we've been gaming together since like 2015. Shout out to Julius Hamilton, man. AKA Big Ham. You know what I'm saying? Big Ham.
The color of your house. Your family's 1940 census record is free to look at. And in the race column of that record, there will be handwriting. It's not going to be your great grandma's handwriting. It's going to be the enumerator's handwriting. She might not even have known what was written on that document. And so whatever he decided in a half second became official racial history for your family, okay? Now, let's go back to this guy's map. This map is made of millions and millions and millions of instances of that happening. The first census, the first time Americans could identify themselves was in 1960. So by 1970, the forms went out in the mail. Most people filled out their own, and identifying race stopped being the enumerator's job. So it was up to you to kind of decide what you felt best represented you and your family. In 1977, the federal policy made that permanent, so they were kind of just trying it out.
Shout out to my birth year. Shout out to my birth year. Shout out to my birth year, 1977. Yes, sir.
Trying out, should we let them decide who they are? Yeah. And the rule from then on was that the person answers the question, not the government. If we put his post back up and we look at what we made from, the 1920 map is a record of what strangers saw people looks like. The 2020 map is a record of people saying who they are. These are two different instruments measuring two different things. These are apples and oranges that we're looking at. When you're seeing 1920 and think, this is our baseline as a country, this is what we were, this is the pure starting point from where we've fallen from, you have to remember this was engineered. That map is not a photograph of America. He's making this claim between 2010 and 2020, the census counted about 19 million fewer people marking their race as white alone.
Do y'all notice how the white people got up out of here when I started telling the truth about the census? When I started letting them hear it for themselves, I don't even see Juan Jose Ramirez Sanchez Domingo no more. Where he went? Where he went? I don't even see. Y'all see that? Y'all see when the truth come out, they run? Do y'all see that? When the truth come out, they run. Look at that. I told you, they don't want it with me. I tell the
Bureau
truth.
is saying that there was an 8.6% drop in the.
But I'm going to still let y'all hear what these Mexicans, you know what I'm saying, was claiming to be white. Why do y'all think they let all the white-looking Mexicans over here when they opened the borders and you don't see any black Mexicans that followed them? Think about it. Think about it. Y'all didn't see no damn black Spanish people. Y'all saw all white-looking Spanish people. That's racist as hell. Huh? They bought white Ukrainians. They bought white South Africans, Afrikaners. They didn't bring no South black Africans. They was whipping the damn Haitians with goddamn horse reins. Y'all forget about that? They know I'm not lying. I'm telling the damn truth. They know they not gonna let nothing black in this damn country because they're trying to maintain an advantage. When they let them white-looking Mexicans over here, the idea was for them white people to vote for the damn conservative party. And what did they do? I will vote for Donald Trump. What did they do? What did the Cubans do? Huh? What did they do? I will vote for Donald Trump. What they do? They didn't bring no damn black Spanish people over here, man. The hell you mean?
White population in a single decade. I want to tell you what I think happened between 2010 and 2020. One, until the year 2000, you could not check more than one race. If you came from two worlds, the forum said, pick one, throw the other one to the side. We need to abandon it. But the moment they started...
Jeremiah, I'm gonna be honest with you. We may not agree, but it's something about your energy that's all right with me. You know what I'm saying? You like an all right troll, kind of. I see now we'll agree on certain things and we'll disagree on certain things, but we both like to laugh. And I'm all right with that, Jeremiah. I'm all right with that. You know what I'm saying? So you all right with me. You all right with me. You all right with me. Yeah, you representing, you trying. You know what I'm saying? You trying. You trying to step up in the paint, but I'm all right with that, man. I tell you, we ain't racist around here, man. I know good folks when I see them. You all right. You all right.
letting people tell the truth about who they were, claim all the parts of their ancestry, the single race numbers began to fall. It's not because anyone got genocided. It's not because anybody left. It's not because this big bad thing happened. They were never one thing to begin with. I'm going to tell you a little bit more about the DNA side of this too, what I think is happening, people taking DNA tests. I took a DNA test in 2014, so that falls right in the middle of this big loss of the white demographic. And it was right around the time I really started to seriously do my family history. And I realized, first of all, I didn't really know what white meant anymore. What is white, right? I don't need to rehash that with you. Now I have dozens and dozens of videos on that topic on my channel about how those goalposts have moved over time. People have actually gone to the Supreme Court to sue to prove that their race is white. I'm talking Asians, I'm talking Armenians, I'm talking people from India. And those court cases were a snapshot of the struggle
Now watch, because the Mexicans are in that too. Watch.
of trying to prove who is white.
Are you still buying heavy and expensive lawnmowers in the AI era?
Just listen.
In just 3 minutes,
Don't
you can
challenge me
clear
if you don't
100
want
square meters
receipts.
of weeds. In
Do
a
not
single
challenge
morning,
me
you can
if you
finish
don't
a
want
whole week's
receipts.
worth of
Because
gardening.
everybody know I'm just not going to sit up and say something and
I
not
felt
prove
like
it.
white really didn't mean anything to me. And it's not like I picked another color. I don't say I'm yellow or red or black or purple or whatever. I just decided to not check off white anymore. I do wonder how many people have been doing their family work, doing their genealogy, taking DNA tests, and recognizing that white in particular doesn't really represent the full story of their family. We have options now where people can do write-ins, you can check off ethnicities, and so when you have options like that, I imagine people will be much more inclined to say that they have Irish ancestry than just say they're white. That these 19 million...
But this had nothing to do with the census, though. Y'all better leave me alone. Y'all better leave me alone. Y'all said it had nothing to do with the U.S. Census. It's always had something to do with the U.S. Census. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say it had nothing to do with white. It always has something to do with white. Therefore, y'all say it's not about race. With y'all, it's always about race. Let's leave Jeremiah in, y'all. Let's leave Jeremiah in. I'm all right with Jeremiah. Jeremiah, I'm going to say Jeremiah is untouchable. He's not being disrespectful or nothing. Let's leave Jeremiah in. All due respect, y'all know I'm going to back my tribe. So if y'all consider to kick him out, you know what I'm saying, y'all kick him out. But I'm gracefully saying that I want to offer Jeremiah some immunity right now. You know what I mean? If my tribe can just respect that. But if y'all get the majority vote and y'all vote to just ostracize him, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? But he all right. He all right. He all right. He all right.
people who have just disappeared and been decimated in this demographic horror show. I don't think that's really what happened. I think people have been answering the question of how do you identify differently than maybe a stranger with a clipboard would have answered it for him 100 years ago. This map that he's showing can't distinguish between people being replaced or dying off versus people identifying differently.
Shout out to Moo. Shout out to Moo 9180. Moo say tolerated, not welcome. Tread lightly. I love the energy. I love the energy. I hear Cherry Shortcake, but that's how they act. We have to take that for an admission of white guilt. You know what I'm saying? And accountability. When we see them get upset and we know we done prove something to them and they saying that we lying. No, we can prove y'all lying. We can prove we really know who we are. You know what I'm saying? We can prove we really know who we are. But for the most part, man, Jeremiah all right with me, man. Jeremiah all right with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Jeremiah all right with me. Who's that Shortcake? Shortcake say she woke up like this. God dang it. I tried, Jeremiah. I tried. I told you even we can't mess with all women. See, I ain't lied to y'all yet. I told you. I ain't lied to y'all yet, man. Let's get the likes up, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, y'all too much, boy. Y'all too much.
The lesson I want to give you is that everybody who says they're white at all or white alone, in combination with something else, that went from 74% to about 71%. And the people who say they're part white grew from about 2.5% to about 10%. Nobody stopped being white anyway. People just also started being other things too. We are one of the first generations in American history that we get to speak for ourselves. We get to speak for our ancestors. And it really bothers me that this man is looking at this paltry data and fear-mongering like this. And I think the next time you see something like this or it lands in your feed or whatever, just remember it's built to frighten people. And I would encourage you to ask the 2 questions a genealogist will ask or a historian will ask about every document that crosses her desk. Who made this record? And what was actually being measured? In this country, we have been redesigning this race box for more than 200 years. They're still redesigning it. They're still redesigning it now. And I can give you an example of that. Like happening right now. March 2024, the Office of Management and Budget rewrote the federal standard for how the country collects race. This was the first time since 1997.
Listen,
and one
y'all.
of the biggest changes was Middle Eastern and North African became its own category. So we sometimes just
MENA.
say MENA, which matters because under the old standard, MENA Americans were counted as whites. This was not an oversight or an accident. It was a 1997 rule that defined and tabulated them. And so someone who was an Egyptian American or a Lebanese American, Moroccan American for decades on every form was white. Well, guess what? In 2024, that rule took them out of the white category. They're not dead. They just got moved. So if this rule reaches the 2030 census in a couple years, the white population of the US is going to drop again, but not because anything terrible has happened, nothing bad has happened, but because as the US loves to do, people are being calculated differently. So right now, while you're watching this today, there's a live fight in Washington over whether or not several million Americans will be counted as white in 2030. Not whether they'll move or they'll be born or they're being pushed out by immigrants or they'll die. No, whether or not they will be white on a form. This man posted a map proving that white people are disappearing, but the actual white population of this country in 2030 is being actually just settled by a memo right now. And no one seems to care about that part of it. If you want to go deeper into how these categories were really written and rewritten and changed, had the actual...
Oh no, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna let y'all hear this about the Mexicans. I'm gonna let y'all hear this about the Mexicans. Oh, here it is right here. Here it is right here. Y'all listen. I'm gonna let y'all hear
Check
this
this
about
out.
the
I'm going to
Mexicans.
show you how I afforded this card. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance.
Jeremiah, I
That's how
told you I
much
can
was paying.
sense good folks
Okay?
when I
picked up the
meet good
card.
folks.
continent, somewhere between present.
Jeremiah, I told you I can sense good folks when I sense good folks. You know what I'm saying? That's why I take up for Jake from State Farm. That's why I take up for DA. I felt your energy too. I knew you weren't really a troll. You just like to have fun and start shit. You know what I'm saying? I know. You ain't say nothing racist. You ain't say nothing white supremacist related. You know what I'm saying? I already know. I felt your energy, man. And I like to laugh. I've been reading your jokes. You know what I'm saying? I like to laugh. I already know, bro. I already know. You good with me, Jeremiah. You good with me. I ain't got nothing against you, bro. I tell you over here, race don't matter. It's about content and character. We are who we say we are. You know what I'm saying? We are who we say we are.
Hoover and President Roosevelt. The Mexican Americans actually killed the category themselves. They organized and they won. And the reason they did this was because in Jim Crow America, being counted as white was the difference between having rights or not having them.
What did y'all just hear? What did they say the Mexicans did? You want me to run that back? And she followed up by saying Jim Crow. You want me to run that back? Yeah, I'm gonna run that back. Cause see, I like to have receipts. I know I had a Mexican, Guatemalan, Honduran, Spaniard, conquistador come in here and say something about Mexicans ain't do nothing. And I ain't heard from Hernandez, Horan, Esse, you know what I'm saying? Yet, I ain't heard from homie. Hold on. Come on, Enrique. Come on back, Enrique. Come on back, Enrique. Enrique, we need you to come back, Enrique. Enrique, we need you to come back, Enrique.
If you put 1930 census result next to 1940 census result, just like he did with his 1920-2020 maps, you would have to get up in front of people and announce that Mexican Americans were wiped off the continent somewhere between President Hoover and President Roosevelt. the Mexican Americans actually killed the category themselves. They organized and they won. And the reason they did this was because in Jim Crow America, being counted as white was the difference between having rights or not having them. So being handed your own separate race on a federal form was actually a target being painted on your family.
But I thought the Mexicans didn't do that, though. I thought the Mexicans didn't do that. I thought Don Julio said that the Mexicans didn't do that. I thought Don Julio said that didn't happen. What? Y'all, where did Corona go? I thought he said that didn't happen. Didn't he say they didn't do that? Didn't he say they didn't do that? God darn it, I told y'all gonna learn to leave me alone. King Fire, what's good, King Fire? I done told these people they gonna learn to leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I done told y'all. I done told you, leave me alone. I'm on my white truffles. I done told y'all to leave me alone. Golly, man. See, I'm telling you, y'all pay attention to the thumbnail, man. We need to get the whips, and we need to whoop these people back in shape. We need to whip the truth out of them. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. They did claim white until they started claiming to be Mexican again. Mexicans wanted power too under Jim Crow. They wanted power too under Jim Crow. And the only way to get that power was to be put in the white category. This is what I'm saying. They're saying white people are under attack. White people aren't under attack. People are just starting to identify by lineage now. I said that. If you're Scandinavian, you're putting Scandinavian. If you're German, you're putting German. If you're Irish, you're putting Irish. If you're Italian, you're putting Italian. No one's under attack. People are delineating differently. They're not using white anymore. They're actually doing their DNA and they're actually going by their genetics. So it is destroying the white assimilated inferiority as complex. I told y'all, man, I'm about truth and honesty, man. I'm about truth and honesty. I like deep conversations, man. You know what I'm saying? I like deep conversations. I don't care how fine a woman is. I want to sit down and look you in the eyes and have a deep, intimate, intelligent conversation with you. And that's how I'm going to choose if I'm going to invest in you or not. You know what I'm saying? I like the truth. I like accountability. You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to lie. Tell the truth about it. Tell the truth about it. So what? Somebody gonna get their feelings hurt. So what? Somebody gonna be uncomfortable. You might cause somebody to change. You may get something positive out of the outcome. The world ain't used to hearing the truth. The world was raised and indoctrinated on lies. Lies passed down generation after generation after generation. And we're still going for this and raising our kids with this bullshit, knowing that the truth is out there. I tell y'all all the time, the lies should have quit when the internet hit. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. Ain't no way y'all around here still praising white Jesus and you could freaking look up the first council of Nicaea 325 AD and know that that shit was written in the law by Emperor Constantine and 318 damn bishops. But y'all still around here talking about a damn Jesus. Don't even know your history, and it's out there. The internet is one big cloud of information. And you're scared to use it to find the right answers. To find the right answers. Exactly. Exactly, King Fire. Again, only fools get religion, culture, food, medication, education, and go ask them oppressors for jobs from their own colonizers. Yep. Want to work for their own oppressors, the colonizers. Yep. Yep. Well spoken, King Fire. Well spoken. I told y'all I'm never going to say something on here that I can't prove. I'm never going to say something on here that I can't prove. And just like that, I went from having all these people in the room to virtually having nobody now. And y'all gotta forgive my ignorant ass neighbor next door. Everybody got a nuisance neighbor. You know what I mean? I done reported her ass so many times. I done called the police so many times. I know y'all hear her Neanderthal Planet of the Apes looking ass slamming this down door. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all hear the boom, boom. Don't worry. I'll be right back at the office Monday. Don't worry. I'll record all of that. I'll be right back at the office Monday. Everybody know I stream. Damn it, I want my respect. You know what I'm saying? I want my respect. She's an ignorant one too. She round like a beach ball. Y'all know when Jasmine Crockett said bleach blonde, what she said, bleach blonde, bad built, butch body. Yeah, she was talking about my neighbor, y'all. She was talking about my neighbor. You know what I'm saying? She was talking about my neighbor. But he said that didn't happen. One more time, I'm gonna let y'all hear it. You know what I'm saying? So when the Spanish community want to come in here and act like they're, I'm gonna let y'all hear it.
Next to 1940 census result, just like he did with his 1920-2020 maps. You would have to get up in front of people and announce that Mexican Americans were wiped off the continent somewhere between President Hoover and President Roosevelt. The Mexican Americans actually killed the category themselves. They organized and they won. And the reason they did this was because in Jim Crow America, being counted as white was the difference between having rights or not having them.
So on that census, on 1940, it looked like Mexicans no longer existed because all of them started identifying as white. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told y'all, man. I told y'all, I don't mind teaching. I will let you know. I'm not gonna sit on this internet and lie. And I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a hurry. I will sit here all day. I sure will. I will sit here all damn day. I ain't got nothing else to do. I think I'm gonna turn this Xbox on at some point today, but I'm tired of NBA 2K. You know what I'm saying? Tired of cheating ass little churn. And y'all parents buying them all these devices to come in there and cheat. Now I'm finna vent about the game, y'all. Now I'm gonna vent about the game. Dog, and I got to deal with trolls on the internet no matter what I choose to do. Turn on my Xbox or turn on my camera, I got to deal with trolls. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. 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 Why do the Hispanics ID cards say white? Because they want to be white. They want to control. I will vote for Donald Trump. Yeah. Yeah. God, dog, I got to argue with the Mexicans and the white people. Do y'all realize that I'm telling black people our history, I'm telling white people their history, and I'm telling the Hispanic conquistadors their history too? God dang, I'm starting to feel like a bad man on this internet. And I can't make no money. Look at that, I'm like a pastor. I can't get nobody. You know what I'm saying? I can't get nobody. If y'all like the message, please cash out $ Mr. Uncut Consciousness. God dog, can I get some ties today? Is y'all gonna sow any seeds? Treat me how you treat your pastor. If I was Hispanic, don't put white on my license. That's how they wanted to identify, so that they can have power and control in this country. Why do you think they have all these businesses and establishments? You don't actually think they mark Mexican on the census, do you? No, they mark white and they went and got those loans. I mean, come on, how do y'all think they got these loans? They mark white. I'm only telling y'all the truth, man. Y'all know by now I'm not racist. Y'all know by now I am far from racist. Y'all know I ain't let nobody mess with good white people. Listen, around me, you just can't mess with good people, period. Good folks, period. I don't care what race somebody is. If they good folks and they ain't bothering nobody, leave them the hell alone. Guys, I come from that. I come from that. I come from that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I come from. That's what I come from. No matter what race somebody is, if they stand in their lane and they ain't bothering nobody, they living their life doing what they want to do, leave them the hell alone. Who are you to be over there disturbing their peace? You know what I'm saying? That's just how I feel about it. The whites make them work for crumbs. Exactly. 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 They know what they doing. They know what they doing. I was trying to avoid this, but y'all know I can't go a whole live stream without tapping into this Nolan Wells case. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep this other stuff pulled up just in case somebody else wants some smoke. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep all this other stuff pulled up and queued up just in case somebody else wants some smoke. They come in here and start to smoke. Then when I start teaching, you know what I'm saying? They run up out of here, man. They run up out of here. So how they ask me for the truth but don't stick around for the truth? I don't get it. What is this guy's name? Service Sam. Secret Service Sam. There he is. That's the white guy I could never think of. Secret Service Sam.
These are not your everyday teeth and
That's the
nails.
Sam guy I was talking
So I
about.
have a regular provider that I did talk to about getting.
Service Sam here for Nolan Xavier Wells, and I just had a thought. If you're wondering how big this cover-up is, think about all those people on the island. Warren himself said it. There were hundreds of people. Boats were on top of each other. And we only have one video that pans the island for a second, and we supposedly hear that, give my effing phone back. Then Officer Ray Spadum Tatum posts the pictures of the 7 boys allegedly on the boat, and then there's like a rope that looks like it's being towed, but that looks photoshopped. It looks like a fake rope. And just ask yourself how big this cover-up must be that all of those kids, all under the age of 21, and there's no video, there's no pictures. Why would the friends delete their social media accounts? Because of course they probably took photos and pictures from that day. But you're telling me there's not more than one video that has emerged? Or was that other video where they thought they saw Nolan on the boat, that, you know, the Real Daddy, Lil Daddy, Mac Daddy, whatever the boat's name is. So possibly only 2 videos from that day on the 4th of July. There's nobody playing beer pong. There's nobody chilling in the water. There was a fight. We know there was a fight because Trayston told, oh yeah, man, he got into that fight. And you're going to tell me that nobody...
Trayston got his ass whooped. And shout out to Taylor House Publishing. Y'all go to YouTube, subscribe to good brother Richard Taylor. Taylor House Publishing. I am using his content. You know, literary purposes, commentary purposes, educational purposes, fair purposes, all of those purposes. But it's definitely a cover-up. It's definitely a cover-up. A sloppy cover-up, but a cover-up. Y'all knew I couldn't go a whole live. Give me credit. Now, I done went about 2 hours, and I ain't say nothing about Nolan Wells' case. You know what I'm saying? But y'all knew I wasn't going to stay away from it. You knew I wasn't going to stay away from it.
Picked up their phone and started filming that fight. I can't believe it. In this day and age, it's not possible. This is not 1980. This is not 1990. Everybody has a phone and a camera and social media apps that encourage you to film everything. So ask yourself that. This cover-up is so big. If it was an accidental drowning...
And I'm talking about I film everything. If I'm out in public and I see a woman digging panties out her ass, I'm filming it. I'm filming it. You thought nobody saw you until you saw you on the internet. I'm surgical with the camera, y'all. Hey, the Supreme Court said whatever your eyes can see in public, you can record. And my eyes damn sure saw you pulling them thongs out of your ass. You know what I'm saying? You thought nobody saw you until you turn on Facebook and you see you. Yes, sir. But I record everything, boy. Listen, I saw two lizards on the sidewalk getting it down. I ran in here to get my camera. I guess he was a minute man. He was gone by the time I got back. Hey, what's up, Big Hell? I'm actually doing my workout with my big guy on 2K right now as I speak. I'm not even lying. I'm doing my workout, man. You know I'm over 2K. I'm over 2K. I'm going to Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to be a cowboy. You know what I'm saying? But what's up with you, Big Hell? Yes, sir. Yeah, everybody has a phone.
Nobody would have deleted their social media accounts, and we would see video and photos from the entire day documenting that entire day. And ask yourself this: why did the boys decide to leave at 4:30 p.m.? Was it because their boat was taking on water, or did something happen? Because to me, that's odd behavior. Why would you get there at 11, only stay for like, what, 4 or 5 hours? Like, wouldn't you at least maybe stay till around, 5 or 6? The sun probably didn't set till 8, so they had plenty of time to get home. But again, this is one of the biggest cover-ups in recent history, because hundreds of people are going radio silent and acting like they didn't take pictures or video that day. That is what Trayson is talking about when he says Ocean Springs has Ocean Springs back, because they're covering it up. Allegedly. Secret Service said.
Hey, that's all right though, because Ocean Springs ain't used to high-powered, high-powered, prolific, high-profile people, black people like Ben Crump snooping around. And I told y'all, Quanell X is on the way. I told y'all, Dr. Candace Matthews is on the way. You know what I'm saying? All them heading to Mississippi. Oh boy, they're about to get real uncomfortable in Mississippi. They're about to get real uncomfortable in Mississippi, ladies and gentlemen. Because y'all know Dr. Candace Matthews and Quanell X, hey, that's next level right there. They gonna do it the way Ben Crump can't do it. You know what I'm saying? They gonna do it the way Ben Crump can't do it. They gonna bring the hood with it. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. All right. Ginger says they unalive Nolan. I think he was put in a. I'm not gonna say that, but I think he was. I'm just gonna. Can we say God dog it? YouTube got us censored so much. I don't know what to say. They done been had me shadow banned for the past 3.5, 4 months. I don't know what to say. You think somebody had an arm around his neck? Can we say that and didn't let go? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, y'all know what they do. They bring the hood with it. Y'all know about Dr. Candace Matthews and Quanell X. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all should know by now. And don't pay attention to me tapping this button on this Xbox, y'all. I'm multitasking. No, I'm not playing the Xbox. Y'all know I got to do this stupid behind workout, and I ain't been on 2K in like over a month. They telling me it's 4 days left in the season. It was 35 days left by last time I was on. You know what I mean? I don't even care about this no more. But I still like to do my workout. Still like to do my workout. You know what I'm saying? Still like to do my workout. My partner, Julius Hamilton, right here, my gaming partner on 2K, he started leaving me hanging, y'all. I ain't never known he was gonna be on. So I had to prematurely retire. You know what I mean? I had to prematurely retire. But it's okay. It's okay.
Covers up sins, peace and blessings, all praises to the Most High. That is the brother Secret Service Sam, who has been following this case and is glad to see once again a Caucasian person pointing out all the discrepancies, which makes this case so enamoring, polarizing on both sides. But it's hard to believe, once again, on a July 4th day, the only video and pictures that we see are the pictures that are being systematically and methodically dripped out piece by piece to fit certain narratives. But the main thing that he focused on was a huge cover-up. It has to be a humongous cover-up for nobody to know anything. But on the other hand, maybe it's not a cover-up. Maybe it is, as I suggested in the title, a ritual. A ritual killing, sacrifice killing. Many people don't know the history of human young child sacrifice on this land, and I'm going to go into some of that. But because it was July 4th, the 250th birthday of America, as they say. And I've been thinking about this. I didn't want to seem like a conspiracy theory and all those.
Okay, y'all see my gaming partner, Mr. Big Ham 522 on Xbox right here, Mr. Julius Hamilton. Y'all see my brother. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see my brother telling me his work schedule changing. He left me hanging on 2K. Every time I get on 2K9, I say he was on there about 16 hours ago. This brother done had my phone number since like 2014, 2015. He came and say, hey, you big nose indigenous creature. You know what I'm saying? I'm on 2K. Get your song. Nah, he just leave me hanging. But it's okay though. Cause I don't think I'm buying 2K27. I don't think I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely a fight going too far. It was definitely a fight going too far.
Things, but somebody called me last night, and from another culture, and that's what they said. Along with many other people, many other people have been saying that this was a ritual sacrifice, and being that once again it was the celebration of the culmination of this nation, which was founded in 1776, which was the same date that the much maligned Illuminati was founded as well. And every 4th of July, they would perform, these rituals. And, what we call fireworks, they were bonfires where, sometimes people were actually burned. Nevertheless, let's talk about this and how it relates to Nolan. I studied this a while back when I was in school right here in Goldsboro, North Carolina, when they made us take a culture class. And it talked about the different cultures. And many of the cultures in South America and America practice child sacrifice. Many of the Mesopotamian cultures and all those practice child sacrifices, even mentioned in the Bible. But let me show you this one particular culture that practice sacrifice that reminds me, and I've been looking for it, but this reminds me of what I think happened to Nolan. And once again, this is about a South American culture, right? Well, let's read this paragraph. It says, months or even years before the sacrifice pilgrimage, the children were fattened up. Their diets were those of the elite, consisting of maize and animal proteins. They were dressed in fine clothing and jewelry and escorted to Cusco to meet the emperor, where a feast was held in their honor. More than 100 precious ornaments were found to be buried with these children in the burial site. Now, let's stop right there.
We finally moved from California to Florida, and it was the best decision we ever made, except for one thing. I'll get to that part in a second, because it almost ruined everything.
Yeah.
But first, we left Los Angeles last August, and the change was...
Because, once again, we see this in a lot of the, musical sacrifices. What they do, they lift the person up, right? They build this child up, like from the day this child is born. They know that.
Okay. Now we got somebody in here standing on truth. Although I just see a picture of their Labrador or whatever that is, you know what I'm saying? Okay, they just let me know they white. But I thank you for being good white folks. You know what I'm saying? Not being like on the evil white people side, because you are on it, Ginger. And I got to call a spade a spade. Ginger Hickerson, salute to you. Salute to you. I told y'all it's not all white people. See, I told y'all we got good white folks, and then you got the white people. See, good white folks. I'm a senior white woman. That speaks even more on your behalf, because you've seen a lot. You've experienced a lot. You've seen this before. So that's love for you, Sister Ginger. Ginger said, no, there would be a different evidence. Just macho young men and alcohol, jealousy, and privilege. Nolan had a very crucial meeting on Monday regarding college football. He would have never done those things. Ginger says she fight the bullies. I'm all right with Ginger. I'm all right with Ginger. I'm all right. I told y'all, y'all cannot group all white folks together, man. You can't group the whole entire white race together. Well, we're not going to say white no more. You can't group all Europeans together. You know what I mean? You can't, because they're not all alike. Some know the truth. Some are going to tell the truth. Some know the truth. Some are going to tell the truth. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's just how it is. Some know the truth. Some are going to tell the truth. Some are going to deliberately lie. So salute to you, Ginger. Salute to you for being out here speaking the truth. And we stand with you too. Thank you. Born in New Jersey, moved to South Florida at 22. Still here in Florida. Hate it here. I'm here in Florida too, Ginger. I hate it here too, Ginger. How we feel the same way? See, that's how y'all know Florida is racist. Look, you've got a senior white sister and you've got a middle-aged black brother telling y'all that we both hate Florida. What does that tell you about the South? What does that tell you about the South? Huh? What does it tell you? I'm just saying. I'm in Florida too, and y'all about to hear this door slam again, my ignorant neighbors. Watch this. Watch this. See, they don't know how to hold their door and close it. They don't know how to hold their door and close it. They're gonna slam it. Ginger under flock surveillance 24/7. Leave Ginger alone. I like Ginger. Ginger telling the truth, man. Ginger is telling the truth.
This is going to be the sacrifice, right? So they give them the best.
Oh, Vero Beach, you're in Central Florida. You're in Central Florida. Yeah, I'm a little bit more South Central from you. I'm a little bit more South Central for you. We were looking for you. We proved you wrong. Hernandez, Mondongo, Morero. Now, chat, y'all were here, tribe. Can y'all please tell him that Mexicans did indeed, on a U.S. census, didn't they mark white? Didn't they? Can we educate him? I guess he had to run and get a burrito and make a chalupa. Can we educate him? Huh? Because he tried to tell me Mexicans didn't do it. We don't claim Mexicans. They don't even claim themselves. I hear you, Ginger. I'm in Florida. I hate it. I hate it. I said I'm 60 and we never have in my lifetime. That is not what you said. That is not what you said. That is not what you said. And I don't care how old you are. We are talking about history. History is older than all of us. History is older than all of us. So you must have took time and went and looked this stuff up and you knew you were wrong. So you want to go ahead and apologize like a man? Or do I have to deport you like a Mexican? Which one? Are you going to apologize like a man, or should I deport you like a Mexican? Which one? Which one? Drunk Uncle Mad Move. Hey, that's my best friend right there. That's my brother from another mother right there. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother from another mother right there. Matter of fact, my nephew that came in earlier, Cornel Saunders, that's his son. That's his son. So I told y'all, everybody need to get like the LeBrechts, man. Everybody need to get... Matt, I was just telling this story the other day. Matt, tell them how your mama had black churn and white churn, everybody child running in and out of her house every day, no matter where y'all stayed at. Was I lying, Matt? Tell me Mama Betty didn't have everybody churn. Tell me she didn't. Yeah, I'm using that phone right now, Big Ham, but I got you. I got you. I thought you had my other number too, but I'll make sure you get it. I'll make sure you get it. You see what I'm saying? Black, white, Mexican. Hey, we had though, I'm trying to tell you, man, all of that wasn't going on when we was growing up, man. All of that wasn't going on. I'm talking about, hey, listen, we was that whole crew, how Tristan was saying their whole crew is diverse and they got this and they got that and they friends. We had everybody. You see what Matt's saying right here? Do you see what Matt's saying? Black, white, Mexican, Native American. We had them all. Yeah, shout out to Chuck. Shout out to Chuck. Shout out to Chucky Wicks, man. Yeah, yeah. Real talk. Y'all see I'm calling names. Y'all see I'm calling names. I'm telling you, it wasn't like that when we was growing up. Matt, if you and your family would have invited me or my brother or my cousins or somebody on a boating trip, Matt, are we coming back from that boating trip? And if we don't come back, Matt, are y'all gonna at least put on t-shirts that say rest in peace and tell people what happened so we can get justice? Or would y'all do what they doing in Mississippi? Huh? Huh? I keep telling y'all we living in different times. I keep telling y'all we living in different times. I just told y'all this story. I just sat here the other day and said salute to Mama Betty. I just said it the other day because she used to let all of us run in. I'm talking about, man, since like middle school, if not elementary school. And me and Matt go as far back as elementary school. 3rd or 4th grade. I'm telling you. I just told y'all if we wanted to spend the night, Mama would tell us, oh, you spend the night again? Yes, man. Well, make sure you go to school. Yes, man. We're going to get up and go to school. We go home, get more clothes, and go right back up there. Matt was right there with us. You know what I'm saying? Matt was right there with us. Hell, Matt was driving us to the house. You know what I'm saying? First of all, Matt, see, I ain't getting on no boat now and then, but yes. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, man. And Matt is the one that just bought me all of these doggone studio lights that I need help putting up. So if someone close and local can help me, you know what I'm saying? You a damn lie. This black man can swim his ass off. And my brother can swim. And that black man in Alabama that jumped off that boat to go whoop some racist white ass, that brother that can swim too. Some of us out here that can swim. There's some of us out here that can swim. Contrary to what y'all believe, some black people tired of drowning. We know how to swim. There's too many gators in Florida for anybody not to know how to swim. You better know how to get your ass up out that water. It's too many sharks out here if you stay in Florida and not know how to swim. You better know how to get your ass out of that water. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I'll be Tarzan out there in the ocean, but I'm trying to control that. Oh, you better know what to do out there. Hell no. You ain't gonna throw me overboard and think you finna laugh at me as I drown. And I'm finna start swimming on your ass. You're like, damn it, he's getting away, boss. I didn't know he can swim. Damn it, boss, he's getting away. Didn't know that one can swim. I'm gonna redefine the odds. What you mean? Okay, Hell say he know how to swim. Although, hey, listen, boy, we know how to swim. Man, I say my pool is perfect. I can see everything in that. I feel you. Man, say he ain't going to no ocean, no lakes, no rivers, no nothing. My pool is perfect. Matt, you in Florida now. You can wake up with a gator, a snake, a bear, anything in that pool now. Especially out there where you at now. I'm letting you know, Matt. I'm letting you know now. You can wake up with some things in that pool, Matt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just thought I'd let you know, Matt. Just thought I'd let you know. Because you are definitely out there where it is. You might find a gator in the bottom of your pool or a damn snake or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't become lunch. No, you won't be lunch. We'll just be a snack. Y'all won't believe the size of these snakes down here and some of the stuff you see down here, boy. Nah, we'll just be a snack. We'll just be a snack. Florida got it, boy. They don't call it the swamp for no reason. Florida got it. Matt say he let the dogs out. Yeah, Florida got it, man. Florida got it. Real talk. But yeah, let's get back to this whole Nolan Wells thing, man.
Diet, the best clothes. They hold a big feast in their honor. Everybody pretty much worship this person and uphold this person because they are special. They have to be young. They have to be pure. They have to have a bright light. Does that not describe Nolan?
Jeremiah, I know you're trying to troll and stuff, but that's been my best friend since 3rd grade. That's my brother from another mother. You know what I'm saying? He know my kids, I know his kids. He an uncle to my kids, I'm an uncle to his kids. My mama know him. He know my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is deep. This is deep rooted. Like how Warren say that they were supposed to be with Nolan. That's what this is with me and Matt. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is for me and Matt. See, you don't understand. I whoop a black man ass about Matt. You know what I'm saying? It's about right and wrong. It's about right and wrong. Matt got some stories he can tell you. Trust me. He got some stories he can tell you. But nah, man, don't target him, cause that's when shit get real. I respect you. We good. But you start going after my homie, you know what I'm saying? That shit is on a different level, bruh. We good. I understand you trolling. We good. But don't go after my brother, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Don't go after my mans. I told you I ain't racist. That's my goddamn brother there. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't do that. Now I talk shit about white racists, you know what I'm saying? And evil white people. I don't talk shit about my white brothers and good folks. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Matt will troll back, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, that's okay, see? Ham know Matt too. Yeah, Ham said, yes, you will, because Matt is cool. I told you. We ain't racist, man. We rock with good folks. You won't fuck with that one. I'm sorry, that one there off limits, homie. That's off limits. You get real about that one. Cornel Saunders, you know what I'm saying? When y'all see what's her name? I don't know what name she used on here. I don't know what name McKenna used on here. Yeah, but when y'all see Mandy and all of that, yeah, it get real about them. It get real about them. It get real. See that? Even Ham spoke. See that? It get real about them. Real talk. I told y'all, black people ain't like that. We love everybody. It's all about content and character. And truthfully, I think Matt black, and he just spray painted his skin or some shit.
Does that not describe Nolan? Everybody in that town loved him. Everywhere he went, he was smiling. He had the best. He was reportedly a descendant of the great Ida B. Wells. So he was that star. He was that special
Matt, talk about white. Matt,
that
you
they
stupid.
had to give to the gods, right? But let's continue. And this is where, once again, it gets more similar to what happened to Nolan. The Incan high priest took the children to high mountaintops for sacrifice. As the journey, Horns Island, was extremely long and arduous, especially so for the younger, cocoa leaves.
Okay, DA is another one of our tribe trolls, y'all. So we got Jake the Snake and DA in here at the same time. And Jeremiah is one of them type of trolls too. So we got 3 exempt trolls in the house, y'all. DA, Jeremiah, and Jake from State Farm. Hey, DA, Jake, y'all got to show Jeremiah how to troll, man. Y'all got to show Jeremiah how it's done, man. I believe in y'all. Now. I gave y'all immunity. Y'all got to show them how it's done. That's right. We got tribe trolls, too. We protect our trolls here, too. We know they coming to troll, but hell, they give you a good laugh. They give you a good laugh. Jake from Gay Farm. Uh-oh, it's about to go down. 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 Yeah. It's about to go down. Hey, we ain't gonna delete no messages in a roast session. If we start having a roast session in the chat, man, y'all leave it up, man. That ish be funny. Leave it up, man. Leave it up. If we start roasting, leave it up. Ladies, y'all should be glad to leave it up. Ginger say, not Jake. All kinds of bundles up in Nah, y'all gonna be good today. Y'all gonna be good today. God dog it, y'all gonna be good. Y'all be good, man. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Jake from State Farm. Be nice. Y'all so terrible, man. Y'all so terrible. Be nice, people. Can't we learn how to get along? Huh? Can't we just learn how to get along? I know one person that's gonna tell the truth about this whole Northern Wells thing, but she just talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Let it ride, Matthew. Hell know how Matt can get, man. We know Matt. Don't hold him by him, let him go. I encourage everybody to get in on it. Hey, get in on it. Let it go. let Matt loose. He gonna learn. Let Matt do what Matt do, man. Let Matt do what Matt do, man. I'm trying to tell you, make his ass tap out. Hey, we don't play about Matt. We don't play about Matt. We do not play about Matt. We do not play about about Matt. Remember I was telling y'all about the whole Slim Shady Eminem? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's our Slim Shady Eminem. And he can rap just like that mother sucker too. Sounds just like him. Hey, Matt do the best karaoke. Hey, we used to kill the karaoke, boy. We don't play when we going up, boy. We don't play when we going up, boy. Killing that karaoke. But nah, man. We come from them days, man. We come from them days. You know what I'm saying? Matt was all through our house and our neighborhood. We was all in Matt's house and their neighborhood. And truthfully, you know what I'm saying? We kicked down everybody garbage can on garbage day in both neighborhoods. So whether you was black or you was white, we was still gonna meet up on garbage day in every specific neighborhood, and we was gonna kick down every damn garbage can. Am I lying, Matt? Am I lying, Matt? Boy, it was a gang of us on bicycles. Like what y'all saw on Friday when they was chasing the dudes on the bicycles. And he finally whooped dude with the belt for kicking down his trash can. That was us, man. That was us. That was us, boy. The minute you put your trash can, I was like, oh yeah, trash come tomorrow. Trash come tomorrow. Oh yeah, trash come tomorrow, your neighbor, we gonna beat up. Boy, I'm talking about we kicking down every trash can in that community, boy. In neighboring neighborhoods too. Y'all thought it was raccoons and hungry stray dogs. It was the very diverse garbage can bicycle kicking crew. That's what it was. It was a bicycle garbage can kicking crew. That's what it was. Well, we used to lay them garbage cans out. Boom! Be riding full speed. Boom! Knocking them out. Kids don't do stuff like that no more, man. Nowadays, they out here unaliving people and lying about it. Now they out here unaliving people and lying about it. They went from kicking the hell out of a garbage can to kicking the hell out of each other and taking each other's lives and lying about it, y'all. Yeah, I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that, ladies and gentlemen. Get back to kicking garbage cans, man. You know what I'm saying? Get back to kicking garbage cans, man. Ginger, let's not do the whole Warren was 1/4 Asian and all of that. No, we're not going to get into that. When Nolan walked down the street, Nolan looked like a black boy. Police mistake him for a black young man. Not half Asian, 1/4 Asian. Only white people do that, sweetheart. Only white people do that. Y'all need to stop doing that. I ain't gonna lie. That's a bad look. Because if y'all did that, y'all would admit that y'all were quarter Italian, quarter, you know what I'm saying, Irish, quarter Russian, and no one hides behind white. So it's not fair for y'all to do it to someone else and you won't do it to yourselves. I respect you. I got mad love for you. But I'm going to teach and I'm going to keep it all the way real. He was black. Black is the dominant gene. He was black. Police would pull him over and treat him like a black boy. He's not living because he was black among his friends, among Horn Island. If he was looked at as being a quarter Asian, he'd probably still be alive because Javon is alive, Tristan is alive, and they were mixed too. And they were mixed too. So y'all got to stop doing that. Y'all got to stop doing that. That's not right. If y'all did that, the world would be a better place and we'd probably get our reparations. And we wouldn't be around here calling ourselves African Americans. Y'all would be calling us indigenous Indians like we are. So if everybody's gonna tell the truth and delineate, it starts with you guys. It starts with you guys.
Bramlett took his boat out to help.
Pendejo.
Dumbass. Watch your mouth. Apologize. Compra by me un café nuevo.
Search for him. The Ocean Springs coach told me.
Hold on, y'all. Tisa tells.
Dude, are you still living in the last century? Still using those old methods just to dig a hole? It's unsafe, a massive waste of time.
Is this my? Is this live on? What is going on? Why y'all still yelling? Tisa, where are you? I'm right here. And please, who said they was?
I hear you, sweetheart. And again, no smoke to you, Ginger. I rock with you. But my job is to teach, and I hold everyone accountable. Everyone accountable. So when we're calling out racism and discrimination, how you worded that with him being a quarter Asian, that was deflecting. That's racism. That's discrimination. That's like saying, why are y'all concerned about him? He wasn't all black. He was a quarter Asian. Well, he was a black son. Let's switch it around. They would have arrested everyone on the beach and in the boats. Facts. Facts. They would have never made it off Horn Island. Facts. Facts. They would have never made it off Horn Island. We know they still mad at OJ, and OJ was innocent. I ain't telling you OJ ain't have something to do with it. Just like Warren, I ain't telling you Warren ain't have to know something about it, but I don't think Warren did it to Nolan. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Warren did it to Nolan. But facts. Facts. Jake, I hope you're not making I hope that wasn't meant towards Nolan, Jake, because I do draw the line in certain instances. You know what I mean? I don't know what you meant by he was blue, not black. I really hope you're not going where I think you're going with Brother Nolan being unalived. Jake, I draw the line, Jake. And I ain't laughing, Jake. Now I need you to put R.I.P. Nolan Wells in his comment, or I'm going to go ahead and get you out of here, Jake. If you don't put R.I.P. to Nolan Wells in the chat right now, I got to get you out of here, Jake. That was a little bit too far. I need to see R.I.P. Nolan Wells, Jake. And Jake, you rock with black people, so I need to see that quick. Exactly. Oh, rest in pieces. What? Okay, bye, Jake. Bye, Jake.
It's gonna watch. Who said that? Mr. Kansas City Chiefs. I just spoke to her. She's on the phone with Benjamin Crump. Don't watch the Kansas Chiefs game. I'm here. All right, you guys, listen. Let me stop playing now. Let me actually get to business, okay? Thanks for joining.
Again, we all have to learn to be accountable. Everybody want to scream racism, but everybody don't pay attention to the racist things they do. Yep, that was Jake. Mm-hmm. That was Jake. He got a 24-hour vacation. He'll be back. He's got a 24-hour vacation. He'll be back. That was Jake. Y'all hear these ignorant bastards slamming this door? Just ignorant, man. Ignorant. I didn't block him. I gave him 24 hours time out. I'll never block him, but I did give him 24 hours time out. He ain't gonna say that about brother Nolan, and at the same time, it's his community that turned blue when they die, and they lying to us about what happened to our young brother. Nah, I don't care how cool I am with you. Respect due to a dog. You ain't gonna get away with that one. Mm-mm. 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 Julius Hamilton just said, let's reverse the roles and put the shoe on the other foot. Right? If the shoe was on the other foot, y'all be around here whining, crying, complaining, marching with swastikas, Confederate flags, with masks on and everything, trying to get justice for that damn white life. And you think just because I'm cool with you and you white, you going to come up here and say that about my black brother Nolan? You got me and my blackness fucked up to the 3rd degree. I told y'all who I am. You ain't never got to guess. I told y'all who I am. I told y'all how my grandma loved him, man. I draw the line. I got standards. That's why I'm single. I have standards. No, I don't play that, man. I don't play that. When it's time to get real, it's time to get real.
So late night, there's been a new update in the Nolan Wells case. Now, some of it is a little bit unbelievable. They are saying that Nolan's friend, specifically Warren, has started a GoFundMe. Isn't that the way it is? If this is true, right? I tried to find it. Then I said, I don't care. Never invite the demon into your house. But if this is true, I find it odd. How you starting a legal GoFundMe when your dad? How are you starting a legal GoFundMe when your daddy is offering $50,000 for any information? Me thinks he might not have that $50,000, or is he using a legal GoFundMe to pay the $50,000? Baby, I don't know.
Ain't that something? Now Warren takes out a GoFundMe in Nolan Wells' name, but yet Warren's dad just added $50,000 to the reward for information on Nolan Wells. Y'all smell, God darn it, white truffle. Y'all smell what I'm cooking? How does the dad put up 50,000? How does the dad put up 50,000? None, they're illegal, bastard. Let me ask you a question. Scarfo. When's the last time a white woman even gave birth at the rate of a black woman in this country? Huh, you non-reproductive Neanderthal, you? Huh? I can give it right back to you. I like the smoke, could I give you fire, Scarfo? And you about to have a whole tribe of people on your head as soon as the moderator see your comment. Huh? As soon as the moderator see your comment. But let's tell the truth about it, right? You're talking about women unaliving their children, right? The A word that we can't say. ABORTIONS, right? Now, Margaret Sanger. Does that ring a bell? Does the name Margaret Sanger ring a bell to you? Planned Parenthood. Huh? How did that start? Was she a racist? Huh? Did she want to have a silent way to exterminate black people? Did she consider us a pestilence? Was that racist too on your behalf? Are you going to be accountable today? Do you know your history, Scarfo? There's Jake. He came back, y'all. There's Jake. There's Jake. Jake, what you mean 100, Scarfo? Jake, you trying to get all your accounts banned today? Huh? You don't want to speak of that G word. Y'all did it to y'all own people. Y'all own people. Let's talk about white on everybody crime. Let's talk about white on everybody crime. Even your own. The Irish, the Italian, the Asians, the Chinese. Huh? Let's talk about the Jewish community. Huh? Let's talk about the Jewish community. Ain't nothing superior about you, boy. You cook when the sun come up. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? You, Jake, boy, you about to get banned for real. You, there's nothing mentally superior about anybody who does nefarious things to children and animals, man. Have you ever heard of 2977? Do you know that your population, you know what I'm saying, your culture is made up of 29% of you are men. Only a small percentage of you are men, and you still act like pussies, but let me school you real quick. 29% of your community are men. And do you know that all of you men are convicted of child alone at 77%? At 77%? Huh? Y'all pretend to love them women you sleep beside. Them women ain't having babies because y'all really don't love them babies. You don't want what they got. They grown women. You want them 12-year-olds at the bus stop. That's what you want. That's what you want. And Scarfo, you look like the type that lurk around them bus stops. You look like the type to roll around in a white van with no windows, you know what I'm saying, and a tinted windshield. You know, just sneaking about, lurking about to snatch a child at a bus stop. You already know school is just about to start back, don't you? You already know every bus route, don't you? Huh? You know when the elementary bus come. You know when the middle school bus come. You know when the high school bus come. You ain't worried about high school. Huh? It turned you on when I said elementary and middle school, didn't it? Huh? It gave you a rise, didn't it? Huh? It gave you a rise, huh? You can't wait. You can't wait. You out there following the school bus while they practicing their route. You can't wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I was gonna lay into him. I was gonna lay into him. He was getting angry. Y'all see YouTube won't let none of his comments come through. I was getting under his skin. I was getting under his pet dander. Oh yeah.
But here's the thing. When I heard
And Jake is gonna come back. He also has a yellow account. Jake got like 4 more accounts, so y'all are gonna see Jake come back again. I've already got rid of 2 of his accounts. Jake on his stupid stuff today.
I said, is that supposed to make us more comfortable with the fact that your child may be innocent? Are you trying to be like, when I offered 50,000 and my son was guilty? You tell me. Anyway, y'all, they're said to be starting a GoFundMe. I find it odd that in the week that they have had Officer Django, hold on, we're about to get into the Horn Island Insider. I'm getting into this. This is very shocking. It's very breaking. It explains a lot of stuff, and I'm going to walk you through it. There was an insider that spoke exclusive to well, I'll go into the details. Let me just finish clowning and his family. You know, it's my favorite thing to do on a Friday night. Spent having Officer Django a bunch of Twitter bots that I think that they might be deploying. I could be wrong, right? My opinion. And all these things talking about Nolan's mother. How dare she be making videos? How dare this is a cash grab? This is a money grab. Don't you know? I said, boy, don't you know we have better ways to grab cash and money? What are you talking about? You're literally, people are literally insinuating that I don't understand. Her son showed up dead. No answers. The last time anybody saw him was when he said that he was going with you guys, leaving with you guys, and all this stuff's happening. And y'all.
All these. Gotta put that on for a minute. Whew. Breathe. All these people on this island, in these boats, with cameras, possibly even flying drones. We don't know. You know what I'm saying? And nobody saw nothing. We can't even interview a whale that saw something. Huh? How about a stingray or a jellyfish? Nobody saw nothing. Huh? Yeah, that's right. Just all the delays since July 5th is showing immense guilt. I agree with you, Ginger. I agree with you, Ginger. Y'all, I like Ginger. I like Ginger. I like Ginger. Ginger real. Ginger is real.
Sitting there and projecting, oh, this is a money grab, cash grab, ooh, ooh, ooh. And then the first thing y'all do is get a legal GoFundMe. Who's the grass grab now? Maybe they thought that was going to be like Kyle Rittenhouse. You know.
How they gonna set up a GoFundMe in Nolan Wells' name? And I even saw them wearing a t-shirt or a headband that say rest in peace Nolan Wells. No, nothing. You didn't even show up to the man's funeral. You were out eating July 5th while the rest of the Ocean Springs was searching for this man on Horn Island. Make it make sense, man. How have they not even been arrested for tampering with evidence? Y'all erased his phones. They're protected under the maritime law. The maritime law says that you can't leave somebody out there stranded if it's boating. You got to bring them back. That's why they keep saying that Nolan told him he wanted to stay. That's how they escaped that. But tampering with his phone, underage drinking, I mean, come on. Y'all worked so hard to let people know that Bart wasn't on that boat. He specifically said, ma'am, there's nobody on this boat over the age of 21. And you lied because Bart was on that boat. We heard y'all say, damn it, Bart. And you also said that Bart was towing you. And we also saw pictures. We also saw pictures and videos that you guys took and posted of Bart being there towing you. We saw Bart's name on the paperwork. Bart is the one who made the phone call and reported Nolan missing. So damn Bart NFL career. And damn Bart too. Damn his attorney. I'm for the truth. Y'all always talk about freedom of speech. Well, damn it, I got the freedom of speech. I'm going to speak my mind. I'm going to speak my mind. Ain't none of this right. And you ain't going to scare me away by threatening a damn lawsuit. Hell, just being black is a goddamn lawsuit in this country by itself. The hell I'm scared of a lawsuit for. I've been living a lawsuit since the day I came in this goddamn world, just for being black. The hell I care about a lawsuit for. But just like you, that First Amendment, that freedom of speech, yeah. When it's working against you, you got a problem with it. You want to hire counsel to shut everybody up. You want to comb social media and sue everybody, right? But meanwhile, y'all are the same ones putting bad reviews online at Christina Wansley's job. Y'all are the same ones that's attacking Ben Crump. Y'all are the same ones sending hate mail and unaliving threats to everybody else. Huh? You care about your First Amendment, but y'all lawyering up and getting your lawyer not to dig into what happened to Nolan, but dig into social media to shut everybody up because it's making you look bad. Huh? Like it don't make Nolan look bad. Y'all say he was drunk and he drowned. He was intoxicated and he drowned. Huh? This mentality y'all have of y'all can do it to us and we can't do it back. Something is wrong with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Something is wrong with y'all. Something is really wrong with y'all. Something is really wrong with y'all. Oh, you know what? If that's how you feeling, let me remove your moderator badge. And then I'm going to let them do to you whatever they want to do, Jack. Because Austin can't breathe either. You used to be a moderator. You used to be part of the tribe. Oh, that's Jake. Oh, that's Jake. I should have known, Jake. Well, Jake, you trying hard today, Jake. This is funny to you, Jake, because this is beyond trolling. You know how I feel about this. We supposed to be cool, Jake. If I get you out of here this time, I'm going to hide you, Jake. Jake, get yourself out of here, because I'm going to bang you, Jake. I've been getting you a time out, but I'm going to bang you, Jake. I'm going to bang you. You're going a little bit too far. Nolan did nothing to deserve not to be alive. Austin Metcalf did something not to deserve to no longer be alive. But Nolan only got on a boat and trusted white friends. You know what I'm saying? Nolan only got on a boat and trusted white friends. loved them for who they were. And he didn't make it back, and you're cracking jokes about this. You can't pull up a record. You can't pull up nothing. You can't put nothing negative. You can't defame this brother. Nothing derogatory. Nothing derogatory. That's not life. Jake, you really... He'll be back. He will be back. He will be back.
know when anything racially charged goes on, the GoFundMe goes and they run the money up and make them millionaires. Let's see how much your community have your back, Warren. Trayston. Let's see Ocean Springs have, let's see Ocean Springs have Ocean Springs back. Anyway, want. Let's get into it, right? Because it's just.
Oh, I told y'all I'm here today. I'm here today. I am here. I am here today. I may not make no money, but I am here today. You know, I don't know why the black community don't support, you know, black content creators like that, but at least I'm here. I showed up. I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here.
Comical at this point. They are trying to make Nolan's mom.
Y'all wait till I open the twerk church, though. Wait till I open the twerk church. We're going to be open on Saturdays and Sundays. Y'all wait till I open the twerk church. I ain't got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, not making money on Sundays. Because I'm going to make sure the women are making money on Sundays. Everybody who dress on TikTok the way they do and be shaking and doing all them little weird dances, yeah, y'all come on to the twerk church. You know what I'm saying, on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? Come on. We're going to pay some bills. Come on to the twerk church. Y'all want to give y'all money to all them pastors. Come on to the twerk church. Mm-hmm. We're going to twerk for the truth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nah, Jake, you finna be out of here. Jake, you finna be out of here. You don't went a little bit too far, Jake. Nah, Jake.
The problem. Ben Crump, the problem.
Nah, I'll take your gifts and still kick your ass out.
Everybody is the
Do you understand that Nolan Wells did nothing wrong, Jake, for you to be saying what you saying? You understand that? Nolan Wells did nothing wrong but trust people who look like you. You know what I'm saying? And you came in here cracking those jokes about Nolan Wells? We heard the same stuff. Heard the same stuff about George Floyd, man. We're tired of losing our children to things like Arizona iced teas and Skittles and seeing y'all put out memes and mock their deaths. Innocents. They were innocent. You can't name not one thing Nolan Wells did wrong except get on a boat and trust people who didn't look like him. And you're coming in here making those jokes. I take that very seriously, Jake. I told you I lost my grandmother to you racists. And I still don't believe everyone is racist. So when I tell you that's enough, that's enough. When I tell you that's enough, that's enough. You never know what people have gone through. You don't make jokes about stuff like that. You think I'd be sitting here talking bad about Austin Metcalf had he never touched Carmelo Anthony? If Carmelo Anthony just decided to wake up one day and just be the thug that y'all paint us to be and take Austin Metcalf's life, you think I'd sit here and take up for Carmelo Anthony? Huh? I'd be on Austin's side. Who did he bother? Carmelo should have stayed in his lane. Carmelo should have kept them hands to himself. We don't operate like y'all, man. We don't take up for our people just because they are people. We understand that our people can be wrong and all skin folk ain't kin folk. So we hold our people accountable too. And if our people can't make it right, we get them the hell from around us until they do make it right. We don't want that bad energy rubbing off on us. We don't know who else you done did this to. And we don't need nobody coming over here starting trouble where we stay at because they see us with you and you're a known troublemaker. No. No. Hey, you got to get ghost until you make that right. That's the difference between a black community and a white community. Y'all can talk all that shit about our community, man, but we are some of the most honest people in this damn world, if not the only honest people in this world. Y'all can talk that shit. Y'all can call everybody lazy, but America and this whole damn world ain't nothing without us. Nothing without us. We put everything here. Everything here. You couldn't walk into your house to greet your damn wife if it weren't for a black man making a damn doorknob. You couldn't take your children out to enjoy ice cream if it weren't for a black man making a simple damn ice cream scoop. And everybody seems to have a problem with black. A young black man go out with a group of white guys and don't show up, and y'all want to sweep it under the rug and treat it like it's goddamn normal, when the whole world should be upset about it because Nolan is a damn human being. Not 3/5 of a human being, a damn human being. It's somebody's child, regardless of race. Somebody's damn child. And y'all are sitting here and mock that, man. That's insane. Y'all are sitting here and cover that up. That's insane. Then want to lawyer up and play victim after you done went and victimized somebody. That's insane. Come on, man. That's insane. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy work. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. Jake, you want to make that right? I need to see you put rest in power, Nolan Wells, on this screen. Jake, if you want to make that right, put rest in power, Nolan Wells, in this chat. I've seen a humane side of you, Jake, but what you did today and what you exemplified is the exact replica of the very thing and the very person we're talking about right now. And that don't sit well with me. Because I lost my grandmother behind people just like that, Jake. Yes, you are. You're a demon, and we don't like demons around us. School finna start back. Y'all better make sure Jake ain't nowhere around them schools. Y'all better make sure Jake ain't nowhere around them schools. Jake having a mental meltdown today. Jake is having a mental meltdown today. I don't know not one black person that's gonna sit here and take up for a black person that took a white life. If that white person did absolutely nothing wrong to him, and that black person did, okay, perfect example, man. What was the dude, man, who on a subway train or a bus or something, he stood up and took the white girl's life, man? She was Slovenian or something, Russian or something. Y'all didn't see black people rocking with him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't see black people rocking with that dude. We wasn't co-signing what he did. Stupid ass, you making us look bad. Stupid ass, you gonna start a race war like that. Stupid ass, we already know these white people are crazy in this country. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? He was all kind of stupid asses to the black community. Hell, I'm not even a Charlie Kirk fan. I still think Charlie Kirk should still be alive. And I didn't even like the racist SOB. And y'all took him out. And I'm still sitting here saying, hell, Charlie Kirk still deserved to be here. I didn't like him, but he still deserved to be here. Y'all can't even say that. Y'all just hateful and spiteful. You absolutely have no moral compass. Not one fiber of honesty. You can't judge nothing from the lens of right and wrong. It's always from who's white and who's not. Not who's right and who's not, but who's white and who's not. And that is a problem. That is a problem. regardless of whether it's a white kid or a black kid or a Spanish kid. If that kid is innocent and that kid was just being a kid and his life was cut short and all he was doing was being a kid and somebody's responsible for this kid no longer being here, fuck race. Fuck race. It's about the kid, man. It's about the innocent loss of life. And we've gotten away from that just because it matters about race. White people are backing what these people are doing in Mississippi to Nolan Wells' family simply because they want to protect a white life from having to do time for taking a black life. And we just saw what the hell they did and how they celebrated when they locked Brother Carmelo Anthony up for 35 years for taking a white life. These some goddamn hypocrites, man. A walking contribution to humanity. Are you kidding me, man? Come on, man. Why they ain't got that same energy? Why don't they have that same energy? If they considered Austin to be so innocent, why they don't consider Nolan to be innocent? Why they ain't got that same energy? And these are the people that's quick to tell you it's not about race. It's always about race to these people. I got time today. I got time today. And I ain't got to sit on here and insult people. And I ain't got to sit on here and just take up for people because I'm black and somebody else is black. I know what accountability is. I'm here in the name of truth and honesty. And sprinkle a little accountability on top of that, man. All we have to do is just tell the truth. Leave people alone. Mind our business and treat people the way we want to be treated, and then we got none of this to worry about in this country. None of this. We learned this in kindergarten. What was that thing they used to have us say? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. All right, Ginger, we appreciate you, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. Yeah, and keep your hands to yourself. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. If we all remember what was considered the golden rule then, if it was the golden rule now, we wouldn't be having none of these problems, and race wouldn't be a factor. But it's a problem now because it's one race of people that we always have this problem with. And that has become the main factor and the main focus in this country. They need to know that we are paying very close attention to not only the Nolan Wells case, but the Carmelo Anthony appeal. We are paying very close attention to what happens in the Tyler Smith case. They trying to say the brothers playing Russian roulette. Black people don't do that. Black people don't do that. We are paying attention to the Daniel Irvin case. We are paying attention, in which y'all just arrest people for tampering with evidence and not for taking someone's life. We are paying attention. If this country want to make it right, y'all better make these cases right. Because I don't think that y'all have much more time to get it wrong. And you definitely out of lifelines. You definitely out of chances. Because we are definitely tired of burying our people. We are definitely tired of y'all running all these departments and everything coming back self-inflicted and undetermined and all this other bullshit y'all do that really warrants an investigation for one's death. We tired. We tired. We're on to it. The days of y'all telling us what y'all think we want to hear or we have to believe it and it's done, hell no. If y'all can't tell us our child drowned if we know our child can swim, y'all can't tell us our child do drugs if we know that we teach our children not to do drugs, and we just supposed to believe you, and then we watch you protect your very own so that they never have to be held responsible or accountable for their own afflictions. We're supposed to keep sitting back and just just abiding by this little unwritten law you have, it's okay for y'all to do it to us, but we can't do it to you. That if we do it to you, the law is going to do this to us, and y'all are going to keep getting immunity. That don't mean the streets are going to give you immunity. That don't mean that the indigenous black people you live around are going to give you immunity. We already know your court system that you run is going to give you immunity. We already know that white supremacists and your white ass supremacist president is going to give you immunity. You have to live around us. You have to travel around us. You have to shop around us. Your women love us. I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying to you. And I'm just speaking allegedly. I'm just speaking allegedly. I'm just speaking allegedly. They better get these right, man. Because all these cases got the same thing in common. They were the only indigenous American out with a group of European Americans. And they were the only ones who didn't return. And everyone has tampered with or lied to law enforcement in each one of these cases. And the government that the white people run are doing the same thing in each one of these cases. Oh yeah, we tired, man. That's why y'all see that thumbnail. They must have forgot what it's like. They must have forgot what it felt like. They must have forgot what it is. They damn sure forgot who we were. They done reclassified us and lied on our identity so much, even they done forgot who the hell we were. We know who we are. And they are about to find out who the hell we are. They don't see us unifying. They don't see us standing together. Huh? They want to tell us it's black on black crime. I don't see that. I see black support. I see black love. I see black unity. Huh? I see white fatigue being a common denominator to bring about the black unity we needed in our community for decades. That's what I see. That's what I see. What's up, brother Tyrone Chambers? Brother Tyrone Chambers say, what's up, my brother? You are speaking 100% facts. I don't like to lie, my man. I don't like to lie. I don't like to lie. I don't lean to the left. I don't lean to the right. I stand straight up, man. I don't lean to the left. I don't lean to the right. I stand straight up, man. That's all we need is the truth. Everybody want to be racist. If it came down to saving your life, do you care if it's a white doctor or a black doctor? If your car can't crank and you need to get to work to make your money and pay your rent, do you care if it's a white mechanic or a black mechanic? Do you care? The biggest racists don't care. The biggest racists tell you right now they're on their deathbed and needed a blood transfusion. If the only person they're going to get it from was a black person, you think they're still going to be racist and say, no, let me go? Y'all really think they're going to be like, no, let me go? Let me die. I'm not taking that blood from no black person. They going to get that blood. They going to get that blood. I thought you was racist, though. I thought you was racist, though. You understand what I'm saying? We got to think about stuff like that, man. We got to think about stuff like that. Yeah, everyone, please hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. And, you know, and subscribe, man, if you're an advocate for the truth, man. If you're an advocate for the truth, you know, definitely subscribe, man. But this is the attitude we need to have. Everybody's talking about cold, cold, cold. Don't y'all know if y'all don't handle this wrong, y'all still got to live amongst us? Don't y'all know that nobody boycott like us? Y'all white businesses depend on our black dollar. These Asian businesses depend on our black dollars. These Spanish businesses depend on our black dollars. If we take that away from you, along with public transportation and everything else, You guys could not withstand this economically. They got to get these cases right. Because they got some massive boycotts coming ahead of them. They got some massive boycotts. Massive boycotts. They better get this right. See, I'm not sitting here advocating for violence. I'm not condoning violence, no none of that. I'm telling you economically, if they don't get this right, you saw what happened with the Rick Chow verdict. And now black women are not giving a damn anymore. Now they're going back into these Asian nail shops. Come on, sisters. Come on, sisters. Come on, sisters. Yeah. Yeah. You heard him slamming the door from the beginning of the live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna take this same live stream to my property manager tomorrow and let her hear it too. And I got it on my door camera outside. Yeah. And they know I'm streaming. But I have it on my camera outside too. But it's all right. We're gonna let the ignorant be ignorant. We're gonna let the ignorant be ignorant. I told y'all, see? Now, what if I was to group all of us with how ignorant my damn neighbor is? I told y'all, we wouldn't want nobody grouping us with the black ignorance either. I live next door to a black ignorant. So we can't group all white people together. You know what I'm saying? So we wouldn't want them group. No, they can't group all of us together. Because ain't no way you finna group me with Planet of the Apes next door. You ain't finna do that. Bleach, blonde, bad, built, butch body. That is so descriptive of what I live next door to. Yes, sir. All they want to talk about is Chicago. I have to hear that on a consistent basis. That's all they can talk about. Ask them who dropped that stuff off in Chicago. Ask them who put the D-rugs there. Ask them who dropped trailers full of GUNs and stuff off. Huh? It was their white CIA. You just have to know your history and hold them accountable. You know what I'm saying? You just got to know your history and hold them accountable. When they try to bring up black on black crime, deflect just like they deflect. Say, let's talk about white on everybody crime and watch how they shut up. Don't worry, Tyrone. I could fine tune you, brother. When they go to narrating Chicago and all of that, you know what I'm saying? That's when you go to talking about every world war. Talk about their history. All you got is Chicago. Well, let me tell you everything y'all got. Let me tell you everything y'all did. And you lay into them. All you got is Chicago. Let's talk on white on everybody history. When they talk about Chicago, you explain to them that crime is proximity based. That there's a white community going through the same thing right now that Chicago is going through. It's just not profiled and reported on mainstream media. But crime is proximity based. If you live amongst white people, then the majority of your criminals are white. If you live amongst Spanish people, then the majority of your criminals are Spanish. If you live amongst a high volume of black people, then the majority of those criminals are going to be black. It is all proximity based. Don't let them fool you, homie. They are 69% of all crimes reported in this country. Let me give that to you one more time. Europeans are 69% of all crimes reported in this country and over 65% of all S crimes reported in this country. And all they got to talk to you about is Chicago? I got faith in you, brother Tyrone Chambers. You got this. You got this. I got faith in you, brother. You got this. If they only talking about Chicago, you already got this. You know what I mean? You already got this. I got faith in you, brother. You got this. You got this. You got this. See, it's easy, y'all. It's easy. And it comes with just telling the truth. Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. The truth hurts. If the truth hurts that bad, they'll change. Come up on the right side of history rather than the white side of history. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Nothing problem. Except for the kids that were last with Nolan and the people that
Let's hit the like button, ladies and
false
gentlemen.
statements and seem to be giving the only people that's actually falling for this is what? Officer Tatum, as he literally wages his reputation.
Dang, Tyrone say, I heard a woman talking about how hot the sun was yesterday and the sun wasn't even out. It was cloudy. Damn. Damn, that's deep, Brother Chambers. That's deep. That's deep, Brother Chambers. Brother Chambers, I just realized where your profile picture went. You gotta put up a profile picture, brother. If you're a moderator, we need a profile picture, brother.
And his channel to run defense for these boys, it doesn't make sense to me. But that said, nothing in the situation makes sense. So with that said, let's get exactly into the Horn Island Insider. You guys, this is going to, here we go. This is going to blow your mind, okay? So where do we get this information from, right? Because I do believe that I think a lot of people are coming to the same conclusions, and a lot of people are digging, including myself and you guys too. I want to start. You guys know I think I do a good job. I want to credit every creator that comes with something new, a novel idea, a new idea. However, we need to talk about true crime with Bree. It's true crime with and Bree. Bree is BRI. Please follow her on Instagram. I think she might be on TikTok. I know her from Instagram. Please follow her because Bree is 100% legit. She's very good at what she does, but people trust her. They trust her breakdown. She doesn't just cover Nolan's cases. She covers a lot of cases, and she does it, I think, with a lot of ethics, and I think that her sources are legit. Somebody from Horn Island, and this is her exclusive. I don't want to. Hold on, is my video going down? Somebody from Horn Island. Hold on, let me switch up my mic.
For just $67, you can generate as many videos as you want and never have to worry about showing your face on camera or using complex editing tools. With only a few clicks with Tubi,
ain't got to worry
you can
about that
generate
anyway.
a high-converting video just like the one you're watching right now. But
Someone from Horn Island and an Ocean City insider actually got back to her with information. And this information looks 100% legit, and it makes sense, and it explains a lot about what happened to Horn Island, where the holes in the story are, and why everybody is scratching their hair, and why things have to go to a grand jury. All right, let's get into this, okay? Let me just read these super chats really quick. Thank you, everybody, for hanging around, and thank you, Mr. KCK913 said, Tisa, you are that woman. Thanks for your work. Go Chiefs. Yeah, I was a little late to the live, and he was literally like, if Tisa don't get here in 3 minutes, I'm going to go watch the Kansas City Chiefs. Not even a game, but the recap. But I guess, get it how you live it. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for the super chat also. Also, 101 Olissa said, hi, Tisa. Oh, Nala from B-More. What's up, my B-More queen? You know, some of the prettiest women, like really baby doll faces that I've ever met have been from Baltimore. I don't know what is in the water. Maybe it's the blue crabs. I don't know what it is, but y'all, that gene pool is real nice in Baltimore. Ivy Diaries, too, said he's laying the foundation for begging the court and Nolan's mom and dad for mercy when he'll be sentenced to life or death row. Let me tell you something, Ivy. Here's the thing I don't understand. Whoever is responsible for this needs to be held accountable. But I don't understand. God, both my mics are going back? Hold on, let me charge one of my mics up.
Yeah, I told y'all Tisa will talk before she get to her main point, but she is very very resourceful, very informational. But that's what it comes down to. Whoever is responsible for this needs to be held accountable. I mean, let's face it. Why would you be why would you seal the results of Nolan's autopsy in Mississippi? You're gonna seal it from the public. You sealed it from, Ben Crump. You sealed it from officials. You sealed it from everyone. Told everyone they couldn't speak on it, but you sent the results to the grand jury. Now we don't know what your side of the story is. We don't know what you're selling to the grand jury, but we know it's the opposite of what Ben Crump them are sending over to the grand jury. You understand what I'm saying? So why not be transparent? And we heard Ben Crump say, be transparent. We want to share the contents of each one of the boys' phones, amongst each other. amongst each other, so no one's getting more information than the other person. We heard Ben Crump say all of this. Why are they going through extensive, immeasurable efforts, ladies and gentlemen, to hide the perpetrators responsible for the disappearance and the life of brother Nolan Wells? And I only have one answer. It's because Mississippi is used to this and they know that whoever did it is white. We're expecting Mississippi to hold someone white responsible for what they've done to someone black, when I just sat here and read off a whole list yesterday in that live stream of everything they've did to black people and what blacks never got justice for in Mississippi. And we're supposed to trust you now when we couldn't trust you then? And you're angry because a black, prolific attorney is running around here snooping, trying to get the truth in Muddy Water, Mississippi. So now you're lawyering up, and now the dads are suing Ben Crump. I think the same dad that put up the money, is it Bart's dad suing Ben Crump or Warren's dad suing Ben Crump? It's one of those two. One of those two. But Bart seems to have lots of implications in this case. And we ain't forgot about Brother Will or Wilson or Williamson or whatever his name is. We ain't forgot about him either. We heard your name. You know what I'm saying? We heard your name. But that's all this is about, man. But if you think about it, this should have been open close. This was so easy. Somebody saw something. Somebody saw something. They can tap into the satellites if they want to. They say there's satellites aimed all at Horn Island because of what Horn Island used to be. Because of what Horn Island used to be. They have satellites that can tell the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all don't understand how deep this thing really is.
Before. 1 second. Yes. Behind the curtain. We're breaking the fourth wall. Mike's charging. All right. So we're just going to have to make do with this one until the other one charges. Here's my point. Whoever's responsible for this is 100% going to be held accountable. However, I find it...
We can't be so sure of that because this is still Mississippi. We don't know what they're selling to the grand jury. Let's be honest. We don't know the demographical makeup of the grand jury. Let's be honest. This grand jury can stall this thing out for 6 months if they want to. Let's be honest. Again, they're asking us to trust the state of Mississippi in getting a racial case called equally. Getting justice equally and substantial justice, not a slap on the wrist. We want substantial justice. The same thing y'all did to Brother Carmelo, we want to see y'all do to everyone involved in this case. We need y'all to keep that same energy because we being FBA, we being the indigenous, we have that same energy because we have been your social experiment for decades, for centuries, It's all right to play sometimes, but we can't be caught playing all the time. That's when they catch us off guard and catch us slipping. If you play with a dog too long, they'll attempt to lick you in the mouth, ladies and gentlemen. And ain't no goddamn animal licking me in my mouth. I don't know where the hell your tongue been, but I know it's a dishonest tongue.
That Ocean County, the DA, the AG, the governor, the police chief, numerous media outlets, all of Ocean County, if you listen to Tristan, right? And half of whatever, are all coming together to protest Nolan's mama finding the truth.
I told y'all I got time today. I might be everywhere in this conversation. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, but I got time today. It's raining cats and dogs outside. I ain't got nothing to do. Ain't no woman here with me. Ain't no kids running around. It's me and my guinea pigs. You know what I'm saying? I got time today. Let's go. Let's go.
What in the world is going? This is not even anybody pointing a finger. They're just trying to stop people from finding the truth. Why would the truth implicate you? Why is the truth threatening to Ocean Springs? Why does the town need to stick together away from the truth? It's like, I feel like they're telling on themselves. And they don't even...
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't quite being honest. I wasn't quite being honest. Not only is it raining cats and dogs outside, not only am I an empty nester and it's just me and my guinea pigs, you know what I'm saying, and my pickup truck sound like an old country song, you know what I'm saying? Not only do I have time today, but I also got white truffles and I got 2 bottles, you know what I'm saying? Party on. Let's go.
want to admit it. What's up, Constance? And thank you for the super chat. Constance said, Russ, is it me or have the families involved been scattered since Jeanette gave us the audio enhancement? So, yes. But we're about to get into the insider of shit. There's a bunch of them. But let me just answer the super chat, right? Yes. Well, I assume you're talking to me, not Russ. But even now, I'm going to jump in the conversation. Yes. Since Jeanette has issued that, the audio, everybody's been scrambling. Everybody's been coming out for alibi. Everybody's been, I'm gonna sue. I'll pay $50,000. No, I need a GoFundMe. What's going on? Oh my God, the midterm elections. I've just been sitting there like, and the thing that probably we were both looking like, what is going on? All this mess and all this kerfuffle happened in 24 hours of that audio getting dropped. Now here's the gag, right? Hey, PJ, 1305, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. So here's the gag, I think. So Bart lawyer first came out and said, he don't even know Katie, he wasn't there, blah, 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 blah. He was just a good Samaritan. And everybody was like, okay. Because he added a layer that completely made Warren's story look like a lie, in my opinion. And then we saw Warren's dad literally 12 hours later be like, I'll get 50,000. Who has information, right? Literally, he was probably like, please be no one, please be no one. Okay, great. Now there's a GoFundMe, now there's this, now there's that. And everybody was just like, I mean, all right. Okay, I guess, Bart, you're not involved. We'll put you in the Trayston, because you know Trayston, I think he's the only one that literally isn't involved. That boy just out there being like, my white family showed up for me, and I wrecked Ocean Springs, and we're like, all right, beloved, just move. God, move. But I feel like Bart's lawyer really overstepped, because now he's trying to say the audio that we all hear, where they're saying, damn it, Bart, is fake, is altered. Really? Because we saw Jeanette break it down. She went on her socials and actually showed us breaking it down. But here's the thing that always struck me as odd, and I want you guys to walk with me with this, because I think I have a point. Maybe I'm wrong, just this is my opinion, right? Also, we have to do a disclaimer. You guys, please do not send any hate, do not harass. No one, we do not know if anyone is guilty. We do not know what happened to Nolan. Regardless, there should not be any hate. There should not be any threats. There should not be even hint of violence projected at anybody. Nolan, well,
Hell, tell them that. They doing it to everybody. Tell them that. They doing it to everybody. They even victimizing the parents of Nolan. They're doing it to everybody. Tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Tell them that. No. Tell them that. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't agree with someone being able to play victim after you victimize someone. I have a problem with that. I have a problem with someone telling you stop playing victim when they know you've been a victim of their their behavior, their diabolical ways. You know what I mean? Their sinister attributes. I mean, their culture, their lineage, their lies. I mean, at what point do we call a spade, man? And Timothy Taylor, what you're saying actually has some truth to it. I'm not gonna say they would have did it 2 weeks ago, but I am gonna say they're all running the clock until the next big headline hits. Yeah, I agree with you there. I agree with you there. I do believe charges are gonna be filed though.
Else family, those boys' families, the authorities. If you see something, say something to Ben Crump. Call the tip line. Do what you need to do. We are interested in justice, not vigilante justice. Baby, we want justice. Ashley Cole, they keep pulling up random black people across the country. That a second person got arrested, a woman. She looks like she's a little thrown off, right? That made an incredible death threat to Ashley Cole. And like I said before, we want her safe. We want her alive. We want her well. We want her safe, alive, and well, and sitting there watching the truth unfold.
Mm-hmm.
Like she said, what she got to be afraid of, because
I want her safe too. I want them to walk right in her house and slap her with the warrant. That's right. I want her safe too. Y'all don't do nothing to Judge Ashley Cole. You know what I'm saying? We want everybody alive. Where Jake at? Where Jake at in here? Where's Jake in here? Where's Jake at in here? Is that Timothy Taylor? Cherry Shortcake, where's Jake?
Warren's innocent, right? So we want to keep her alive and well so she can actually see the truth as we get to, and she can see that beauty, right, of God's plan unfolding, right? But let me just say this, because I think it's important to say. They're not trying to say that audio's fake, which, sure, Jan, right? But can I say something that I think a lot of people are overlooking? When that audio came out, that 8-minute audio, we now know the audio is like 8 minutes, 49 seconds, right? But when that 8-minute audio came out, it came out to major news stations. Even though they were like, we're not releasing any information. This 8-minute audio came out and it looked like a press release to TMZ, ABC, CBS, all these places that were legitimate agencies. I know for a fact that ABC News did not publish some audio without it knowing that it was legit. They are trying to act like that 8-minute audio before we got that first 30 seconds.
Every mainstream media outlet played that recording. And a lot of them went back and played Janetta Brantley's recording after she cleaned it up as well. So again, I agree with Tisa. Is Timothy Taylor, Jake? $7 p.m. Central Standard Time is on. All right. All right. You talking about hooping? Talking about 2K? All right.
Seconds just came off of some spam page, and some of the biggest places in media published false info. And you know how you know that it was sent out through a verified source, a legit source, maybe even a governmental agency, I don't know. Because if it wasn't, Warren, Bart, why y'all talking about suing like TikTokers? Y'all can sue ABC News. The attorney is trying to tell us that the audio that was released, I assume he's talking about the audio I'm talking about, is fake. So why aren't you suing? You're so busy suing Kimberly on Instagram. What?
You better hope I remember how to shoot. I ain't been on that joint in over a month. But you know, I'm the man with my bigs though. I'm the man with the bigs. So it'll come back to me. Damn, he was in here. I didn't even see him. Wait a minute, Jake is in here. Jake timed somebody out. Wait a minute, where's Jake in here? Boy, Jake, you hiding, ain't you? If I find you, I'm putting you out. And I'm taking that moderator badge from you. I don't see him. But he just put somebody out. I don't see him. Oh, Jake sneaky with it, huh? Cherry Shortcake, you still here? Jake sneaky with it, huh? Jake sneaky with it, huh? That's you laughing, Jake? It's funny, Jake? It's funny, Jake? I got you, Jake. I'm gonna bang you too. I got you, Jake. I'm gonna bang you too. I'm letting you know I'm gonna bang you.
Why aren't you suing ABC News? Why aren't you suing TMZ? They're the ones spreading the misinformation. They're the ones that told us the misinformation was verified. Again, how did all these big news agencies get the same blast of the press release of the audio? And do you know why we only know what the true audio is? That 8-minute, 49 seconds? The one that TMZ even tried to... Because all of them got the same edited audio that had the first 30 seconds of that wait time out. But you know who didn't? I think it's WOLNX, right? Or WOLX. It's a small local Mississippi station. And the thing is, because Newswork, reporter investigations, and they filed a Freedom of Information Act immediately. So they can also get access to that audio and use it without copyright from one of the bigger channels. And because they got an official copy through their Freedom of Information Act, we now know that 30 seconds exists. And that 30 seconds is the one that says, damn it, Bart. And if damn it, Bart didn't happen, then why not?
And they also trying to say, at that point, that the tape was doctored. They said that it had different digital footprints. Keep laughing, Jake. We'll find you, Jake. We'll find you, Jake. You think you're gonna lay back in the shadows and just keep kicking people out of here? We'll find you. I know how to go find you on my phone after this live is over. I can get you out of here. You forgot I can see everybody. I'll find you and get you out of here, Jake. Laugh now, cry later. Laugh now, cry later. Mm-hmm. It's all good, Jake. all good. Enjoy yourself. But this is the last time. Enjoy yourself. You showed your true colors, homie. You showed your true colors, homie. Yes, you did. So, what happens in this Nolan Wells case? Do y'all think we're gonna see some convictions, some indictments? Do y'all think it'll be one person, multiple people? Keep laughing, Jake. At this point, we about to have to take control and stop them from what they've been doing to us, just like it has been throughout history. But we are in many numbers, and they are small in numbers today. Exactly. Exactly. Cherry Shortcake, I don't know how you were able to see Jake and I can't see him, but if you see him again, get him out of here. How did you know he were in here? Because he hasn't popped up on my screen not one time except for when he timed out Timothy Taylor. Oh, look, y'all. They're out there regular old tricks, y'all. Here we go. They're regular old tricks. Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're regular old tricks. Introvert rock star. Keep on laughing, Jake. Oh, come on, y'all. He's kicking our people out. He's kicking our people out. Okay, y'all find Jake. Y'all find Jake. Y'all find Jake. Let's stop right now and find Jake. Everybody in here find Jake. I don't think he's saying anything. He's just in here kicking people out. Jake, you better not time the wrong people out, Jake. Jake, you better leave people alone, Jake. We got an APB out on you now. We got an APB out on you.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin', my people? We back with it. We back with it. Here we go again with another draggers. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? I'm sending love to Michigan. Shout out to Michigan, man. Hey, if y'all can hear me, put an 8 in the chat. If y'all can hear me, put an 8 in the chat. Hey, Rockstar, hope you're having a great day. Oh, yeah, it's going to be a long day. We got this live, then right after this live, we got a next live. New sub, appreciate you. We got 2 lives back to back. So after this live, we got another live. What's poppin'? What's poppin', my people? What's poppin'? We back. What's poppin', brother? What's poppin', Bronze? This effort, bro, it's crazy. Louisiana in the house. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Nah, Rockstar dedicated. Oh yeah, we going hard this month, man. We going hard. Man, for the rest of the year, we going hard. For the rest of the year, we going hard. Just chilling, smoking Reggie. Regular Reggie King 1.5. Oh man, that's funny. Shout out to the Reggie gang, man. But what's poppin', man? Look, so in this country, come on, man, get off my screen. in this country. And, you know, rest in peace, man, to the rest in peace to the innocent people who got murdered out there, dog. Like, look, I don't wish death on nobody, bro. What's poppin'? I don't wish death on nobody, dog. People just sit in their car.
Keep laughing, Jake. Cause I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. I know how to find you. I'm in my channel settings. I know how to find you.
Trying to get some food, chilling on their phone. And here you go, got a soft ass Caucasian dude just start unaliving people. But they want to talk to you about the black community. But when this happens, the raccoons, they don't talk about it. Racist Caucasian people, they don't talk about it. So I was thinking, they always talk about why black people don't talk about black on black crime. Well, why don't Caucasian people talk about white on white crime? I mean, if I'm tripping, tell me I'm tripping. They always asking us why we don't talk about black on black crime. But why, when white on white crime happens, they get quiet? But I told y'all, on this channel, we hold this racist system. We hold racist Caucasian people accountable. I don't make content to put my own people down. I don't do that. I don't do that. You can make money from that, but I don't do that. Nobody calls out, well, we just now starting to call out these people. It's very funny. They can talk about black people all day. But when stuff like this happen, oh, these liberals, these Democrats, no. They love to hide their racism behind politics. They love to hide their racism behind religion. Oh, you're a left wing, you're a right wing. Shut up. No. He's Caucasian. And like I said earlier, rest in peace to those innocent people. Bruh, you should be able to go out. See, they always telling you, first of all, let's go here. They always telling you, oh, we don't want to live around black people. It's so much, bruh, I ain't gonna cap to you. It's even scarier living around Caucasian people. Because you don't know what day a white man go snap and take out everybody. He'll take out the whole grocery store, his whole family. You don't know what day he gonna lose all his money. You don't know. Matter of fact, hold on one second. We gotta, I just remember something. One second, y'all, one second. I just remember something. I gotta get this ready.
That is true, though. You never know. You never know when one of them gonna decide to up and be Jake. You never know. Jake, you better not kick anybody else out of my live stream, Jake. Jake, you better not kick anybody else or time anybody else out of my live stream. Right, they call us crazy. See what I'm dealing with right now? Just with Jake from State Farm. See what I'm dealing with Jake? Crazy, can't be trusted. Crazy and can't be trusted. That's where it is, can't be trusted. Jake, you better not kick anybody else out of my live, Jake. No one else, Jake. No one else. But I could find you, Jake. I actually should be doing it from my laptop, to be honest.
Last night, and I said, let me save it. Appreciate everybody joining live too, man. Like I say, we don't let nothing slide. We got 2 lives back to back. After this one, we got another live coming up. So, you know, it's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Let's go. Let's go to my TikTok. Okay. I liked that video last night. I know I did. Let's go. I know I liked that video last night. Oh, here we go. Bam.
Jake is being a coward, ladies
We'll
and
come back to
gentlemen.
you, sir. Appreciate you for being honest about your people. We'll come back to you in a second. Let's get back. They would say it's health, mental health. Exactly.
Why did you have? All right, Jake.
Exactly. So
See,
when these
Jake, you
people
just
try
pissed me
talking
off.
About, when you hear raccoons and racist Caucasian people say, "Oh, why black people don't talk about what's going on in the black community?" Well, why when this
Stop
stuff
hiding
happens,
people from my platform,
Caucasian
Jake.
people get quiet. They get quiet. I don't know about y'all, bro. I swear, when I go out to the stores, bro, I be just looking to make sure ain't nobody doing no weird shit. When it comes to these racist Caucasian people, bro, I be just making sure they not just doing no weird shit, bro. Because they'll come to a grocery store and they'll unalive everybody. They'll go to the bank, they'll unalive everybody. They'll go to the church and unalive everybody. They'll go to the school, unalive everybody. Because they lost $5,000. Shit crazy. No way in hell, bro, these innocent people was just sitting down trying to get food, bro. And a dude with a damn AR comes through and unalive people, bro. That's why when you walk out your door, bro, you really gotta be alert. Like, stay alert, bro, because these people are dangerous, man. They dangerous. And they take out their own people. Let's go, bro. Shout out to everybody in the live, man. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We're running from in and out. Call the police. What's happening? What's happening? What happened? What's happening? Shoot. Go. Just go. Go.
We're starting out with breaking news. A chaotic scene as families ran for their lives at the In-N-Out in Twin Falls after a shooter opened fire, killing 3 people. That gunman is now dead after a quick response from officers and first responders.
County units, if you're in the area of In-N-Out, have reported a possible accident.
Oh, he's a real troll, but I'm working on him.
29 p.m. Saturday afternoon, officers at Twin Falls responded to an active shooter.
We're getting inundated with calls, reports of multiple people down. We're getting that stage. Jerome County, can you head that way?
Upon arrival, more help was requested from dispatch.
Any available units, units are heading towards In-N-Out Prime Bridge for an active shooter.
Dispatch received multiple descriptions of the shooter from 911 callers before the carnage finally stopped.
I have one with black hair, black shirt, black glasses. Another blonde hair wearing a white shirt with a red hoodie around his neck, and then maybe a dark.
Now see, you will see the racist Caucasian people in my comment section. They more mad at me, but they not mad at this. Every week it's a mass shooter, but they mad at me, but they not mad at the mass shooter. Check that out. Look at my comment section. When you see these racist Caucasian people, they mad at me. They not mad at the mass shooter.
Exactly.
They not mad at the mass shooter that's unaliving their own people, bruh. And I'm starting to see it. That's why their race is declining, bruh. Their own people is unaliving their people every week. Every week. These dudes sit in the basement trying to figure out what they gonna do, trying to figure out how they gonna harm innocent people. Trying to figure out how they gonna harm innocent people. They don't have enough guts to go up against the bad guys. I see if you go up against another gang or whatever, but they go and unalive innocent people like cowards. But they in my comment section mad. At least the gangs in Chicago, when they do their stuff, it's still not good, but they go up against other gangs. They not scared. But these dudes attack innocent people, bro, that's sitting in their car, chilling. They'll go to a random school with unalived kids, and you will never see Caucasian people have an uproar against that. But they so focused on the black community, while their own community is going down. And I finally understand it. It's all projection. Everything they project on us, they take it to an extreme. They lead all stats in crime. Mm-hmm. They lead every negative stat in this country. I don't care how many people know. They lead every negative stat in this country, bro. They love projecting. It's all projection. Oh, where's your father? Bruh, a lot of them hate their parents.
Jake, just to let you know, Jake.
Rest in peace to the innocent people.
Just to let you know, Jake, I found one of your accounts and removed one of you.
Come on, bro.
Just go. We started tonight with breaking news. A chaotic scene as families ran for their lives at the In-N-Out in Twin Falls after a shooter opened fire, killing 3 people. That gunman is now dead after a quick response from officers and first responders. At approximately 2:29 p.m. Saturday afternoon, officers in Twin Falls respond to an active shooter.
We're getting inundated with calls, reports of multiple people down. We're getting that stage. Jerome County, can you head that way?
Upon arrival, more help was requested from dispatch.
Any available units, you understand, are headed towards the outside bridge for an active shooter.
Dispatch received multiple descriptions of the shooter from 911 callers before the carnage finally stopped.
I have one with black hair, black shirt, black glasses. Another blonde hair wearing a white shirt with red hoodie around his neck, and then maybe a dark shirt, tan shorts.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just a little distracted. I'm really trying to find this account he's on right now.
Afternoon leading up to and during an active shooter situation.
I found a couple of his accounts.
We have confirmed that the shooter is dead, and there are 3 others dead and 5 injured. This is video from outside of the In-N-Out today as the shooter began opening fire. You can see employees and others running for their lives.
Now, see, they'll tell you everything is great living in these Caucasian places, and everything's just so perfect. But this part gets overlooked. We so used to this, bro. People don't even talk about it. But this is not normal, dog. This is not normal. You can't even live in a white community, bro, and really trust these people, because you don't know. One day they might wake up. They wife done slept with a black man. Now they want to take everybody out. They done lost all their money. Now they want to take everybody out. They feel sad. They want to take everybody out. But Caucasian people never talk about this. All they talk about is black people. Well, you know what? On this channel, We hold racist Caucasian people accountable. Welcome. Welcome. Because for a long time, nobody has been holding them accountable and calling this shit out. They've been letting it slide like this normal. This is not normal, dog.
Facts.
It's not normal.
Facts.
Let's get some light in here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Facts is not normal. Jake's behavior is not normal. Jake, you done hit two good people from my life that I really fucks with. And when you hire someone, I can't get them back. So Jake, when I get you, I'm gonna get you. Someone count how many H's in Jake's name right there. Can someone count the H's in Jake's name? How many H's are in Jake's name right there? Y'all give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah.
Got a cloudy day. Somebody said, where are the... Exactly. See, you got racist people in my comment section that's mad at me, but they not mad at the coward boy for shooting innocent people. Don't be mad at me. Don't take this out on me. Go talk to your community. Don't take your anger out on me. I'm just holding you accountable. I know it hurts. I know you're not used to this. But welcome. Let's go.
As shots rang out. We have teams over here tonight. Terrence Holden spoke with those in the area on what they saw and heard about.
Because Mississippi is dirty.
In and out in our own Fort Romero.
Cherry Shortcake, if you figure out how to get Jake, get him. Ban him. If anybody figures it out. I'm trying to get on his YouTube page right now as we speak. Someone count those H's for me in his name, please. Mississippi needs to shut down and these demons need to line up, be executed. There isn't many of them left. It's a strip of land from one end to the next. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Spoke with a witness as well. We start with Abby. Abby, what other information is starting to come out here tonight? Excuse me, sir. How old?
Let's go.
Eddie, like you said, we know that 3
Yeah,
This happened yesterday.
I counted 9 too.
Suspect is dead in addition to those 3 victims, but there is no ongoing threat to the public. We'll show you kind of what the scene looks like behind me now, still at In-N-Out. There's several abandoned vehicles that are still in the drive-thru. Right now, police are going through and shining lights within those vehicles. There is also still crime scene tape around the In-N-Out and law enforcement blocking the entire parking lot. So, still a very active scene.
It was a very chaotic scene.
How you know he's gone? That's Jake doing those smiley faces. That's Jake doing those smiley faces. Jake ain't gone. Jake steady kicking people out. He's just not commenting, but he's kicking people out because he's got a moderator's
So he shot
badge.
8 people.
He's hid people from the live stream
He
already.
shot 8 people. Damn, imagine you going to get some food at 2:30 in the evening on a Saturday, bro. You can't even do that around these people. You can't even go get food around these people. Because they might just come with an AR and unalive you and take your life. Come on. Exactly. That's why on this channel, we have to hold them accountable, bro. We have to give them the same energy they give us. Because if a black person would have went to somewhere, because we don't go no fucking In-N-Out, that shit is nasty.
Jake is constantly kicking people out of here and hiding people. That's Jake doing all those laughing emojis on the side, y'all. Y'all got to learn to troll. That's Jake. He's just not commenting. But that's Jake. He's already like hid 2 people and like got 3 other people out of here. And people I can't get back. That was cool. That was subscribers. That's Jake laughing right there doing those emojis. Jake is in here. He's just not commenting.
I don't care nobody say it's overhyped. You can't even taste them burgers. Them burgers taste like paper. Them fries taste like like paper, bro. But if you had a black person that went to a restaurant and shot random people, it would be all over the news. You would have content creators making so much content about this. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. But when Caucasian people do it, oh man, let's hope black people don't see this. Well, guess what? We see it.
Cherry Shortcake. If you look up here, he had just got kicked out right there. And that's Jake's other account. So that was Jake kicking out JD or whoever it was. That was Jake kicking out his own account. Then Jake took out someone right there. And then Jake took out Timothy. And then Jake hid DA. We don't even have DA no more. He hid DA from the platform. And DA was our cool troll. I can't get DA back. He's got multiple accounts, sweetheart. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's back on another account. That's him kicking people out. He's back under another account. And evidently that account has a moderator badge. It's the account with all the H's.
Paper fries. That's it, bro. Bro, I live in Arizona, bro. Shout out to Arizona. I love Arizona. Nothing bad to say about Arizona. But In-N-Out, that shit trash. You gotta go home and add your own seasoning, your own ketchup. That shit trash. Damn. If somebody killed me at an In-N-Out drive-thru, I would be more pissed that I got killed at In-N-Out.
Cherry Shortcake. He's not saying anything. He's in the live stream watching us, and he has a moderator badge. Right, he's not commenting. He's here, but he's lurking and kicking people out. He's just not commenting. That's why he's steady hitting those laughing emojis right there. He's here, he's just not commenting.
That's my last meal? In-N-Out was my last meal? Boy, I'll be pissed off, boy. I'll be pissed off.
I found a couple of his accounts and got him out of here. Now I'm trying to find that particular one he's on right now.
I'm coming back and I'm hunting his whole family. I'll be so pissed. I got killed at In-N-Out? In-N-Out is trash. See, on the West Coast, you gotta really go to the hood to get the best food. You gotta go to the hood to get the best food on the West Coast. Arizona, California, you gotta go to the hood. In-N-Out is just a name, bro. And if you squint your eyes a little bit, the people in In-N-Out look like KKK members. If you just squint your eyes a little bit. But like I say, man, rest in peace to the innocent people who just wanted some food, bro. They just wanted some food. And you got a coward, bro. These Caucasian cowards that's always in their basement thinking of a master plan to hurt innocent people. Thinking of a master plan to take over the world. That's all they do. They don't go and harm the people that actually did something to them like they do in the hood. They go and harm innocent people. Oh, that's a liberal. He was a Democrat. You see, I'm telling you, bro, that's what they try to do. They try to use politics to separate themselves from their own people, bro. Come on, man.
Jake, you're a real coward, Jake. Jake, you're the epitome of cowardice. You're doing exactly what you YT supremacists do. Hide in the cracks and crevices. Can't be a man. Got to lurk about in the dark when no one's looking. When no one's looking. You can't be a man. Can't be a man, coward. You pussy.
In-N-Out restaurant here in Twin Falls.
Twin Falls Chamber of Commerce said shots were also fired at the visitor center. The Twin Falls Police Department said the suspect is also dead. The department does not know the motive of the shooter.
I can also reassure people right now we believe that the threat to the community is over.
People who were injured were transported to the St. Luke's Magic Valley Medical Center as police worked to notify next of kin. The surrounding businesses sheltered in place. The people in the area were
Well, that's supposed to be another mass unaliving, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna get back to it, y'all. I'm just scanning through content right now. I'm gonna get back to it.
Is he dead?
Scanning through hot. Going through headlines.
Willie D. Live.
What's up, family? If it's your first time checking out the show, let me know what city, what state you're coming in from. If you're already outside of the U.S., let me know what country you represent. Throw up your flag. Family, I need you to smash up the likes, smash up the likes, smash up the likes. Also, if you have not done so already on YouTube, after you subscribe, there's a little bell next to your subscribe button. Go ahead and click that thing right now so you can get your notifications each time I drop a new video like this. That way you be in the loop. I'm going in, fam. So it's been about a month now since Nolan Wells' body was found near Mississippi's Horn Island on July 6th. And there have been no arrests despite growing public scrutiny and ongoing questions about the investigation. Today we're joined with former Mississippi Judge Carlos Moore to discuss whether the publicly known evidence could already support criminal charges. That a good man is right there. Judge, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you, man?
Oh man, I can't call it. I might stall it. Let's get to it. You spoke on this case. I think the first time I heard you say something about it, I think it would have been around like the first, maybe the second week. No, it was the first. It was within the first week of the case, I believe, that you spoke about it. And And you came from a very interesting perspective because you are a former Mississippi judge. So you know the terrain, you know the people, you know the system. So when you look at this,
Right.
Nolan Wells case, uh, do you think that based on the evidence that's available right now, that the prosecutor?
But see, I'm not seeing him come in. I'm not seeing him come in. But when he come in, just ban whatever account you see, ban it. Ban it. Hide it.
The prosecution has enough evidence to warrant arrest. Are you there?
Yes, I do. I do that while I have not named the individuals that I think should be arrested, I do know that as a former judge in Mississippi, had a law enforcement official brought me one or more arrest warrants at this point, I would have signed it based on what the publicly known evidence available. I would feel comfortable in signing an arrest warrant or warrants at this time for various people.
What's the minimum evidence that's needed to sign an arrest
For a judge to sign an arrest warrant, there has to be probable cause. More likely than not that a crime has been committed. At the arrest warrant stage, to sign one, it does not have to be beyond a reasonable doubt. It only has to be probable cause. More likely than not that a crime has been committed. I laid out on my lives a litany of crimes that potentially have been committed by various individuals, and I would be comfortable in signing arrest warrants for those crimes, as well as if they piece together a puzzle, including the independent autopsy results that shows that the person, that Nolan Wells may have been hit in the back of the head, the audio tape, and then all the other video and audio footage that we've seen. You piece that together, it's more likely than not that a crime has been committed, up into including murder.
What about the phone being held and having the mother having to go retrieve the phone, the keys to his vehicle having to be retrieved by the father? This is after he was reported missing. And what about the scrubbing of the social media accounts? The fact that his phone has no media, no data on the phone. All of these things.
Yeah, all of those things are circumstantial evidence that when pieced together with the other things I've mentioned, will make me comfortable in signing an arrest warrant or warrants. I do believe that it's more probable than not, more likely than not, that a crime or crimes has been committed related to the disappearance and the death of Nolan Wells. And so you add all of it together. I mean, people have acted very suspicious, and there's no reason that the phone and the car keys should not have been voluntarily turned over without the parents even having to go search for it, look for it. And so we do know that a lot of the other young people had photos and videos from July the 4th, the event on Horn Island. So for nothing to be in Nolan Wells' phone is very suspicious. Deactivating Facebook accounts, social media accounts, scrubbing accounts, that's all very suspicious, and will lead, should have led law enforcement by this point to go to a judge and seek some arrest warrants.
Have you had an opportunity to listen to the audio from the vote call? Have you had an opportunity to listen to the audio?
I have. I've listened to it, but not carefully. So I would love to listen to it again, but I have not listened to it carefully or the enhanced version.
Yeah. Janetta Brantley, she enhanced, yeah. And I'm telling you, that audio is clear as day. Some of the things that you can hear already, even without the cleanup, you can hear them yelling his name. You hear somebody yelling out Bart. You hear Izzy.
The future of concrete is here. If you're looking for something that's going to last you a long time, save you money in the long run, and work with a company that just seems to be very responsive to your needs, Shark Coatings is the place to go.
So, you know, they haven't been able to explain the audio piece at all. It's almost like a lot of people in the media don't even talk about that audio at all. My thing is this: if Nolan Wells was left, to go and hang out with some girl or whatever, and y'all took off without Nolan Wells, and he was alive, well, why is there audio of a phone call with Nolan Wells, with Nolan's name being yelled out in relation to death? Is he dead? Oh my God, Nolan! What is this?
Jake, stop unhiding people. Stop hiding people as I unhide them, Jake.
Television, some type of film before he died, and where he died in the film or something like what? Did we hear? Was that audio from a film or something, or was that friends talking about a friend or alleged friend who was actually on that boat dead?
Yeah, that CETO call was very, very interesting. First of all, it was interesting to me as a former judge, a former prosecutor in Mississippi. I'm not licensed in Tennessee, but it's just very puzzling to me that someone would call CETO if they were actually sinking. I would call 911 or the Coast Guard or somebody more immediate to come save my life, potentially, and not CETO. That's not the
Right.
number and a membership number he was talking about. He couldn't remember, or a name and all of that. That's very strange if you're sinking. And then the questions that the lady asked him, he could barely answer them. And it was just very suspicious. And then you listen to the cleaned up version, he didn't know, I guess whoever did not know that the phone started recording before he started speaking. And so to hear all of that commotion, you piece all that together, you would think that Nolan was actually on that boat, dead or alive.
Yeah, that CETO call, that really did it. That, if not for that right there, then we're almost like on a wild goose chase, still on a wild goose chase. But that CETO call narrowed, the search. It narrowed. It got us really close, a lot closer to the answers. And I've been noticing that a lot of people that have been speaking on this case, especially a lot of the experts, have been receiving threats and stuff like that. Have you had anybody trying to threaten you because of your stance about this?
No, thankfully I have not had any death threats because of what I've spoken. I've spoken truth to power. Just told.
I bet you can't touch them now, Jake. Yeah, I'm gonna figure you out. You a real troll. You better never say nothing in this chat again. I'm gonna figure out how to find you under that account too. I'm getting close. I'm gonna figure out how to find you. Mm-hmm.
The process that would normally exist, or as it existed when I was on the bench for 6.5 years. And so I just spoke from a person's personal experience, having been there and done that. This is very abnormal. It's not the norm, and so I've simply told what I know to be the truth.
Yeah. Can probable cause exist without knowing exactly how somebody died?
It can. You can. I know just last year, I believe there was a trial of a young man in North Mississippi. At one point, they tried him without even finding the body. So they could have known exactly the cause of death because they didn't even have a body initially. And they went through a whole trial. So you don't have to know the exact cause of death. The person was just missing. And you piece things together digitally, and you could presume that he was dead. That was the J. Lee case in northern Mississippi. So if you can do all of that without a body, surely you can make some arrests, and you don't have to wait on an autopsy. You can't do an autopsy of a body you never found. So they went through a whole criminal trial without a body. They pieced together and presumed the guy dead and did what they had to do. So in this instance, you actually have a body, and there has been not one but 2 autopsies. But I believe there's enough there, even without the autopsy, to know that something is amiss.
you've served the people of Mississippi in the judicial system, so you know Mississippi judicial system very well. How normal is it for the prosecution to have this much evidence, circumstantial or otherwise, and not have made an arrest at this point?
I cannot reiterate enough how abnormal this is. We do know of the road.
DA, I suggest you going about your business, homie. DA, not DA, Jake, I suggest you going about your business, Jake. I suggest you do. You're behaving just like a child. Just like a child. Oh, that is a different account you popping in under right there. That is a different account. Dougie, we gotta get Jake out of here. We got to hide him. He's trolling. And he's kicking people out of my live and hiding people out of live. So that account right there, you see with all the H's and stuff that's getting everybody out of here, that's Jake. So we're all trying to find Jake and get him out of here. And he's kicking people out. We lost DA. DA is the only one I can't get back. That's why I've been quiet. I've been trying to work over here and reverse everything he's doing. That's why I've been quiet, ladies and gentlemen. But we've lost DA. Thanks to Jake.
Had been reversed within the first 24 to 48 hours. Had 3 black guys come back and.
If anyone see Jake, any one of them accounts that he's in on right now, timing people out, that's him hitting all the smiley faces on the side. That's Jake. If y'all see him, ban him.
All that had been white and left there for dead. Those 3 black guys would have long been arrested, and that's not something I'm imagining. That's something I can state with 99.9% accuracy. That would have been arrested way sooner than now.
Yeah. And how much weight does those inconsistency stories, like when people have inconsistent stories, inconsistent statements that they give, how much does that weigh on prosecution?
Yeah, you never have to make up the truth.
This is Judge Carlos Moore. He's basically saying if he was judge or someone that came to him and told him to sign the arrest warrant already, he would have enough proof to sign an arrest warrant and feel comfortable about doing it. And I agree with him. And I think we all agree too what to do if we see Jake. He's got multiple accounts, ladies and gentlemen, multiple accounts. He's popping back in from another account right now. That's him. He's switching accounts. But I have enough time on my end to go on into my laptop and find them under community moderators. I'll find them. I'll find them. One thing about it, once I go into my laptop under the community moderators, I can find anyone. So I'll find you, Jake. Until then, you continue to be a coward, Jake. This is why we don't trust you. This is why Nolan should have never got on that boat with anyone who looks like you, Jake. Jake from Stank Farm. Y'all, let's have a roast Jake session. Ain't like he gonna say something anyways. Let's roast him, y'all. Ain't like he could say something. We done took his freedom of speech away. Ain't like he could say something, y'all. Let's roast the hell out of Jake. Damn perv. He's a damn perv. PDF file. You know, I think his uncle did bad things to him right after his daddy got done doing bad things to him. Jake Walmart got washcloths on sale. Jake can't even spell washcloth. Jake ain't never seen a washcloth in his life. That ain't war paint on Jake's face. That's dirt. That's dirt. Jake's face about as dirty as his ass cheeks. You know what I'm saying? That's dirt. That's Jake. That coward know not to say nothing. That coward know not to say nothing. But I send him back in his mama vagina and sew it up for her, boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He probably over there doing some nefarious things with his mama right now, too. I remember Jake telling me a time or two, allegedly, that he used to get it in with his mama when he was having hard times. Him and his mama stay in the same trailer, y'all. Mama and son, they walk around naked together, rubbing and bumping into each other. Mm-hmm. I remember Jake telling me that one time, allegedly. Allegedly. One reason why I never said anything to Jake from Stank Farm or DA. I don't trust trolls. Yeah, Jake was messing with his brother too. I believe that. I believe that. I really believe that. But you know, Neanderthals gonna be Neanderthals. Those primates are gonna be primates. Them the only dogs I know that's not loyal. For somebody to have some canine in their blood, they're the only dogs I know that's not loyal. Every other dog I know is at least loyal. You know what I'm saying? Dang, Jake said he let his brother put it in, just not all the way. Damn, Jake. I believe Jake too. Cause Jake got them tendencies, boy. Jake got them King James tendencies, boy. Jake got them Ray J tendencies. That guy from Texas too. Jake got them doggone. He got them Tevin Campbell tendencies, boy. Them Ray J Gagency tendencies. How many children do y'all think Jake done really took advantage of? Facts, he definitely violated real bad and then said something about his mom. And that's when it got real. And he started getting real disrespectful. Oh, it's all good. Jake got to be a coward from this day forward. I'm going to show y'all how I told y'all they inferior to us. We just showed that boy who's superior. He know he can't say nothing. He know he can't show his face. I told y'all they ain't got nothing on us when we get serious and we unify. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Jake ain't. Jake is trisexual. He'll try anything. Jake can try anything. Dang it, man. God, dog. Jake probably take a shower and dry off with a rainbow towel. Mm-hmm. Jake parents sold him a PetSmart the day he was born. Yep, Jake parents sold him a PetSmart the day he was born. Yeah. Yeah. We know. We know, Jake. We know. But he know. He can't never say nothing again. Take away that boy First Amendment rights. He better not say nothing.
Thinks to grill this Gracie needs a wire brush and a lot of scrubbing. That's wrong. Just spraying the whole thing, no scrubbing, letting it sit. Now one wipe and it's sliding right
Jake
off.
did
Look
what
at that grease
most
on it,
people
even
who
the
look
rust
like
spikes.
him did, you
And
know.
that's the whole grill.
Betrayed
Brand new,
trust.
Under 5 minutes. All right, so my
Jake
name
is public
Sarah,
enemy number one.
and I'm the founder of Exol. So Exol works on pretty much anything, and it cuts through stuff you'd normally have to scrub for days. Watch. Even on this.
Ooh, things are getting spicy now. Warren's father tells TMZ that he's offering a $50,000 reward to find out what happened to Nolan Wells. On the same day that the other friend, Bert, decided to lawyer up and is threatening to sue people for defamation of character. Ooh, it's getting hot.
Y'all, they saying everybody about to snitch on Bart. They got Bart address. They got Bart father name. They got where Bart father work at. People are looking on Zillow. I seen how he's the 21-year-old. So he was the one that was going to be held responsible for that.
It just wasn't considered a traditional autograph. I think it's more advanced way of doing it.
Random thing. Now, Officer Tatum has blocked me on IG. I don't know why, but I can't see none of his shit. The fact that he sat up there and lied in front of Nancy Grace and didn't think Nancy was going to call him out, baby, I would be embarrassed. Not to mention the one person that you said did not take the fucking fake lie detector test. Father is now offering a $50,000 reward for any information on Nolan Wells' unalignment. Yeah, that's not suspicious.
I'm telling y'all right now, man, this is a real life, real time Netflix documentary series.
Yes, it is.
With so many twists and turns, so many bombs being dropped in the story, and cliffhanger after cliffhanger. We all know there's Nolan Wells.
But I think Jake got up out of here. He had to go tend to his mom's vagina. He'll be right back. I'm lagging bad. I'm still lagging? I shouldn't be lagging at all. How's it now, Cherry?
No story has taken the country by storm, at least on social media. And let's be realistic, social media is all people watch today. And with this Nolan Wells case, right when these white kids thought that they had got off scot-free, they're all starting to realize that their alibi is falling apart. It's starting to appear that they're turning against each other. Their recent actions suggest that they're worried that people are starting to get closer and closer to the truth. And normally in cases like...
Oh, they are worried. And we are getting closer and closer to the truth. And they're getting closer and closer to that jail cell they've been waiting on. He did not just hide keep... No. No. We ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this. Jake, you gonna get your ass whooped, dog. So anyone that comes in without a moderator badge, those are the people he's attacking. So I was able to get Kimo Dude back, and he's got a moderator badge, but he timed him out before I can get him the badge. So he's not hidden. He's still with the tribe.
This, when you have multiple suspects involved, that's when they start pointing the finger at each other. Now, a lot of people believe what really has them panicking is that interview that Warren did with Officer Coon Tatum. And first of all, just in case you guys don't know who Coon Tatum is, let me just give you a little sample of some of his work. Or maybe I should say some of his views caught on camera.
And then Charlie Kirk said black men like you were better off during slavery. Do you agree with him?
Man, listen, 100%.
You believe 100%?
Wait,
You
not
were
just slavery. Let me explain this. Maybe you don't know black history. No. You don't understand black history. You don't understand what Charlie was saying.
So this is the man right here that Warren did an interview with. Warren, one of the guys that was on that boat with Nolan Wells that day. And with this clip that I just played for you guys, you can tell why he chose to do an interview with this guy, Coon Tatum. Now, there's no doubt about it. Tatum, he tried to do his best to defend these white kids as much as he could, but instead he did the complete opposite. He ended up exposing these kids' alibi, their story, even more. And then Officer Tatum, he does an interview with Nancy Grace, someone who was a former prosecutor. I don't know if he went on there to try to save face or whatever, but he ended up digging a bigger hole, making the white kid's story even worse. She forced him to contradict himself over and over again. So a lot of people believe that because of these two interviews, this is the reason why now these white kids, they're starting to fall apart. Their story's starting to fall apart. They're panicking, why they're starting to lawyer up. But I truly believe
I hear y'all, and I've been looking at these moderators for the longest. I removed a couple of his accounts. I'm working on them. I'm working. I'm looking at every possible angle. Every possible angle. Y'all bear with me. But I don't want to cut my live stream yet. He'll feel like he won. We got to act like he don't exist. If y'all see him kick somebody out, y'all bring him back. Well, I'm looking. try another search engine. Let me try another search engine. Let's see. Settings, community moderation. Yeah. All right, y'all. We gonna get going. We can just talk in the chat, but I'm really trying to find this clown. I'm trying to find this clown. Have y'all saw him anymore? Has anyone saw him anymore? All right. He's laying low. But you better bet he's around. He is around. I'm finna search through these moderators one more time. I'm looking through the moderators, y'all. I'm sorry for boring y'all. I'm looking through the moderators. There's one. Save. Go back. I just found one. Go back. Why did you click out? Why did you click out? Go back. Yeah, I found one. Okay. He's just that Jake the Snake. Yeah, he is. He's still in here. That's him laughing now. I'm gonna end up getting down there. Everybody I don't recognize. That ain't been in here in a while. Till I find him. Where you at, boy? Where you at, boy? Stop hiding, boy. This man done stalked the whole damn live stream just to find him. Just to find him. And I'm searching through all of the moderators. got them right in front of me, name by name. Name by name. I'm making sure I don't skip over his name. I'm seeing people on here I ain't saw come in a minute anyway. There's a lot of people taking off of here. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. My apologies. Is that serious? Is that serious? My apologies. My apologies. This is crazy. I'm still literally looking for his name. And he's not popping up under the moderator. So I'm not sure how he's. Let me look under standard moderators. Yeah, I'm not sure how he's even doing this now. Let me look under standard moderators. That may be where he's hiding at, under standard moderators. Got to be where he's hiding at. This man has shut down a whole live stream just to focus on him and his degeneracy. Congratulations, you piece of crap. Congratulations, you piece of shit. Because he don't have the power to do that to other moderators. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm going through. Thank y'all for being patient. Matter of fact, I'm taking out anything that resembles him. So if anybody get taken out accidentally, let me know. But he's got to be under here. Dubious. We No, I don't see him in there. I don't see him under standard moderators. That's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna look under managing moderators now. And you think he is under standard moderators because he don't have the power to do it to other moderators. But I'm not seeing him. I'm not seeing him under any moderators right now. I've seen everybody in the chat. I've seen y'all name. If Blue is by your name, I've seen you. I'm not seeing his name under anything to do with a moderator at this point in time. I don't know if he's hid. He's probably hid himself, y'all. He's probably hid himself on YouTube. He probably went incognito on me. I believe that's what he did. He hid. He's hiding. He's hiding. That's why you can't find his YouTube page, no nothing. He's hiding. He's went incognito. He's went incognito, ladies and gentlemen. But he should still show up under the moderators, and I'm not understanding why. I can't find him. But I'm petty. I know I'll find him, and I know how to find him. As soon as I get off this live, I promise I'll find him. Yeah, he went incognito. That's what he did. That's why he's not popping up. But you would think he'd still be popping up under the moderators if he's using his moderators' tools right now. You would think. But he didn't pop up under anything. Go back one more time. I'm going to do my due diligence because I want him. I want him. He got under my skin. Now I want him. I got to have that dog meat. I think he went incognito. User management. Oh. And I know what to look for. I'm just not seeing them. No, I don't see him. He had to go incognito, y'all, because I don't see him. But like I said, I know how to find him when I get offline. I know something he don't know. I know something he don't know. I just can't be online when I do it. So just remember, he who laughs last, laughs best. Just remember that. He who laughs last, laughs best. So ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go ahead and end this live stream. Salute to everyone. I got a troll to go find. I got to go get the big fish. I got to go get the big fish, y'all. So salute to everyone. And thank you for joining me. And I apologize for this Neanderthals behavior, but this is why we have to crack down on these Neanderthals right here. This is why we can't trust these Neanderthals right here. You know, they don't know how to act. You let them in the crew, and they show you who they really are. I guess we learned a lot from the movie Sinners. Never invite them vampires in. Never invite the vampires in. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Let me look on the standard one more time. Look on the standard. Look up on the standard. Oh, I know all the names he used. I know all of the names he used. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just figured out how to get DA back. Hold on. I think I just figured out how to get back DA. Got me scared to bring him back too, because he was a troll. Yeah, you know what? We ain't gonna worry about that either. We're gonna let both problems take care of themselves. We ain't gonna worry about that either. We'll let it take care of itself. That's what we'll do. We'll let it take care of itself. That's what we'll do. Well, that's what we'll do. We'll do. I'm gonna actually take Lala off the block list. Let me take Dubious off. I'm glad in here doing this. Glad I'm in here doing this. Well, if I run into his name right now, that'd be tight work. All right. Nah, I ain't find him. I can't find him. What's good, Money Mike? I think he went incognito. I know all of his accounts. I just unblocked Lala too. I'm not sure why I did. I unblocked a lot of dubious accounts, and I unblocked Lala. Not sure why I did that, but I unblocked her. I get him. I get him. I don't want to give up my little secret on how I know I'm gonna get him, but I'll get him. I know his accounts. It's a very specific way I can get him. It's just gonna take me a little minute, but I can get him. That's why I'm really not worried about it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream, everybody. I thank y'all for rocking with me. Unless y'all want to figure out how to do it, hey, we can figure it out together. We can stay on here and figure it out together. Hell, we need entertainment. He just became entertainment. He just became entertainment. I don't want to say how I can go get him, because I don't need him being a step ahead of me. But I know how to find him. I just can't up and remove him when the live ends. It's not that easy. I can't up and remove him like that just when the live ends. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. But there is a way I can get him. I just don't want to say. I can't give him the one up on me. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can do it from my other phone here real quick. Okay, not that one. Yeah, see, I know I could definitely find him. I could definitely find him. Yeah, upgraded membership. The members only polls. Oh, thank you, Dougie. I appreciate that. Go ahead, Dougie. Thank you, brother. Yep, I told you not to give him that kind of trust because he would fight. You did. You did. I'm going to learn to listen to the black women. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But I'm telling you, I could find him. I'm sitting here right now. Like your girl did that when they caught when, like when, what's her name? Janetta Brantley. Like when they called her faking all of that and she turned her computer on and she went to work and showed everybody what she did. Yeah. I'm almost tempted to leave my camera on. I'm finna show him who he messing with. Because I can find him. I'm just going through specifics right now. I can find him. this is the simplest way too. It's gonna take me a little time. I'm so glad y'all can't see what I'm doing though. I'm gonna be honest. Cause he have a heads up if he could actually see what I was doing. So I'm kind of glad y'all can't see what I'm doing. No disrespect intended. I just can't wait till it pays off. That's all. I can't wait till it pays off. Pays off. Pays off. I just don't want to give any specifics. No specifics. No, no. No, no. No specifics. He done made a boring live now, y'all. He done made a boring live. I got to get him. He got my attention now. I got to get him. Nah, he's not a member. He's not a member. He done got my attention now. I got to get him. Jake been going through doing damage control, y'all. Jake been on damage control. I know. Think. It wasn't that. Think. I'm gonna find you, Jake, because you slipped up. And I remember your mistake. I remember his mistake. That's why I don't want to say too much. Trust me, he made one major mistake. I just don't want to say too much. He made one mistake. And I don't want to say too much, man. No, Holmes. Y'all know they be sloppy with it. Y'all know they be sloppy with it. Y'all know they be sloppy with it. He made one mistake. Trust me, I know what I'm looking for. He made one major mistake. Just like them guys just like the guys on Horn Island. They made one major mistake. Oh no, I'm gonna find him. I know how to find him. I'm doing it now. It's just y'all can't see what I'm doing. I know how to find him. Like I said, it's just gonna take me some time because I'm going through specifics. He made one major mistake, trust me. He made a mistake. But yeah, I'll go ahead and end the live, ladies and gentlemen, so I can sit here and focus on finding old Jake, but I wanted to find him online. I wanted to be online when I found that boy. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to be online when I found that boy. I just want to show them that they ain't smarter than us. And they'll never be smarter than us. But I got you, Jake. I'm gonna find you, Jake. Nah, he didn't. Not under that account. Not under that account. That's the only reason why he think he's safe. That's the only reason why he think he's safe. Cause he ain't commented under that name. But I know something he don't know. I got something to tell you. That boy think that he is a troll, but Jake ain't none but failure. I better find your butt soon in here, and I'm gonna really hide you. Say the same thing, make you laugh and make you cry. Jake, I'm about to surprise you. Ooh, I think I'm close. Ooh, I think I'm close. Ooh, I think I'm close. I'm smiling, y'all. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Oh, I'm getting close. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like this. You done ruined a whole life. Boy, you ruined a whole life. Boy, you something special, boy. You something special, boy. You done shut down a whole life with your trolling self, boy. A whole life. Boy, you something special. That's why we should never trust you, boy. We heard Muhammad Ali said about them 10,000 snakes. But no, my old, they all ain't the same, big nose, black ass. Had to go ahead and channel that damn MLK energy instead of sticking to my doggone Malcolm X energy. See what I get? I should have stuck to my doggone Malcolm X energy and not gave now one of them brutal savages a chance. But no, I had to go all soft, turn the other cheek, Martin Luther King ass. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Cause boy, when I find you, it's gonna be it's gonna be like, we might as well put this down in Black history, boy. This gonna go down in Black history, boy. This is gonna go down in Black history, I'm telling you. This should go down in Black history. Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna end this live. I'm gonna end this live so I can get him, y'all. I really want to do it online, but god dog it. Hey, I like this. He dared me to find him. I like this. It's some private eye type shit. You'll understand. I accept all challenges, but I'm a Capricorn by nature, boy. I'm a Capricorn by nature, boy. I will find you. I'm a Capricorn by nature. I'm gonna stay right till I find you. Screw that. Screw that. Oh, hold on. Boy, my memory worked good. Hold on. Hold on. I think I know where to get them at, y'all. My memory worked good. Yeah, he went and did his cleanup, y'all. He went and did his cleanup so he couldn't be found. I don't want to say too much, but he went and did his cleanup to where he couldn't be found. Because I know exactly where to find him at. And he's not. Listen, that boy that did some cleanup, boy. He is a troll. Jay is a troll. Come telling you. I knew exactly where to find him at. Jay done went and did some damage control. We gotta run and scared. Jay. Jay. You know, Jay. You I got that boy doing damage control. Yeah. Hey, I take that as a compliment to me. He went. He had to go incognito, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He had to go incognito. I don't want to explain how I know, but trust me, I know how to find Jake, and I know what Jake did in order for me not to be able to find him. Jake is incognito right now. I just don't want to say too much. But that's a compliment to my intelligence, sir. That's a compliment to my intelligence. I'm gonna find you, Jake. I'm gonna find you. I'll go find you, Jake. I won't rest until I do. You better start kicking people out of my damn live, you asshole. Yeah. Yeah. He did a little cover up before he came back trolling. Because I know where to find him. I know where to find Jake. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Cherry. I'm so sorry, Cherry. Cherry, if you would like to come down here and punish me, I will accept my punishment, Cherry, because you are so right, Cherry. Cherry, you should really come all the way down here and punish me, Cherry, for not listening in the first place. See? I done got us infiltrated, y'all. We've been infiltrated. We have been infiltrated, y'all. Oh, yeah, I will get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'm going to contact YouTube and send his handles in. I'll get him. Actually, I should just email YouTube now. That'll probably work better. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, I think I'm going to let y'all go because he's not going to let us go. And, you know, we just have to be vigilant. We just have to be vigilant. That's all, ladies and gentlemen. We got to stay vigilant. For it is people like Jake from Stank Farm. He's the reason that people like Ben Crump got to visit Mississippi. He's the reason that we always got an overstock of washcloths and bath soap because he don't wash his ass. He is the reason we can't get justice for our babies when we losing our babies out here in a world full of Neanderthals that smell like wet dogs like Jake. Not good folks, Neanderthals like Jake. Neanderthals, people who sleep with their mama, you know what I'm saying, to have a baby mama. Now he got a Memo mama. Now he got a Memo mama. You know, it's people like Jake. People like Jake. But we understand. We understand. Jake's still a virgin. Jake is saving himself for Nick Fuentes. You know, Jake told me that personally. Jake said he is saving himself for Nick Fuentes. So we understand. It's okay, Jake. It's okay. We know. We told you your type is how homosexuality got here. You know what I'm saying? We know. You probably riding a little bicycle with a little rainbow seat too, ain't you? Got a banana rainbow seat on it, don't you? Yeah, we know, Jake. We know. It's all right, Jake. It's all right. We won't tell nobody else none of your dirty, inhumane secrets. All right? We won't post none of them pics. We ain't gonna do none of that, Jake. And in return, we need you to keep your hands off of them kids, Jake. Cause if you this sneaky, Jake, we know that children can come up missing around you, Jake. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. They can come up missing around you, Jake. Jake, because of you, you just ruining for everybody, Jake. Jake, because of you, you just ruining for everybody, Jake. Because of you, if they are non-black, oh, Jake. We finna COINTELPRO your ass. Yeah, Jake. It's on and popping, Jake. It's on and popping. See, that's why you can't trust the white man. We post that being cool. See what the white man do? See what the white man do? See what the white man do. And he had to go incognito. He had to go incognito. But it's all good. Every time you put your smiley face, you know, it puts me in the algorithm. So at least you're working for me. At least you're working for me. And this is why we shouldn't go anywhere with white people, ladies and gentlemen. Jake is the reason that we should not be going anywhere with white people. But Jake, can I invite you on a boat ride? You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of black homies, you know what I'm saying? And we need a white guy. We need a white guy. Can we invite you on a boating trip? Huh? Jake, can we invite you on a boating trip? Right, Dougie? I feel sorry for him too. I feel kind of sorry for Jake. Not his fault that his father impregnated Jake's older sister and had him. Ooh. 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 That's probably what happened too. That's probably how it happened too. Jake definitely comes from a long line of like incest. I'm telling you, you got to worry about people like Jake. You got to worry about them dressing up, cross-dressing like females and stuff, and going to do stuff to these schools and supermarkets and stuff. You can't go out here and just have a normal trip to the bank. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, y'all can't sit up in the nail spa with people like Jake out there. You can't do it. I guarantee Jake take medicine. I guarantee Jake take medicine. I guarantee. I bet you that boy mental health record long as shit, boy. Long as shit. But, you know, we can't blame Jake, you know. When you come from a bitch of my mama, I guess that does make you a son of a bitch. I guess that does make you a son of a bitch. So he's a son of a bitch. We ain't got to worry about getting them. The sun gonna hit them. We ain't got to worry about getting them because the sun gonna hit them. Yeah, Jake. You're down degenerate. Yeah. Oh, musty ass. Oh, hairy nostril ass. Yeah, old slew-foot ass. Old sneeze over the food while you in the kitchen cooking ass. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. When we get you, Jake, we gonna make sure we restrain you, and we gonna call Nick Fuentes to pick you up personally. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna call Nick Fuentes to come personally pick you up. How what we gonna do? Nick Fuentes gonna love you. He gonna love you. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's been fun. It's been fun. We got a troll on the loose. He really blew his gasket today on a Sunday. What a demon. He can never ever apologize for this. You know what I'm saying? So, we know y'all. We got to get him. We got to get him. We got to hunt him down. We got him running right now. That little bloodsucker's running. That little bloodsucker's running. All right? I can't let him shut down my whole live, y'all. So I might have to turn the chat off to where he can't affect my chat. And he can't affect the live. He ain't take his medication, man. You know what I'm saying? He ain't take his medication. It's okay. It's okay, Jake. You knew not to say nothing. Ain't no love. Don't put no hearts up there. Ain't no love. Don't put no hearts up there, Jake. Ain't no love. Love lost. You just made it bad for everybody, Jake. You made it bad for everybody, Jake. For everybody. Now everybody got to suffer, Jake. If they don't look like me, you got to suffer. Yeah, Jake. See what you did, Jake? We can't trust y'all. Can't trust y'all. Can't even lead by example. Can't even lead by example. Your racism just had to come out, didn't it, Jake? Your racism just had to come on out, didn't it, Jake? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Jake. We gonna show you what we do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could just get one more person to hit that like button, you know, I've been streaming forever. Y'all, please just let the boy get 40 likes. Can a brother get 40 likes? I've been streaming forever. I think I've been streaming since 10:30 this morning, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Can a brother please just get the 40th like, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you. Y'all so kind. Y'all so kind. And can we put FJ? Bump that. Let's put fuck Jake in the chat, y'all. Put fuck Jake in the chat, y'all. Come on, tribe. We can do it. We can do it. Everybody shoot Jake the middle finger emoji. Something. Come on, y'all. Let's get Jake the middle finger emoji. Y'all letting Jake off too easy. Y'all letting Jake off a little bit too easy. gonna put it in the chat. We ain't gonna put it in the chat. Yeah, y'all letting him off too easy. Too easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Shay, y'all have a better day than what? Oh, look, he trolling. He was the one that pushed the 40th thumbs up, the 40th like, and he took it back. That's all right, because I can do it myself, sir. I can do it myself, sir. See, Jake, you don't think things all the way through, Jake. Jake, you need to be Jake from Stank Farm. You got to be able to think this thing through, okay? Got to be able to think, sir. Watch this, sir. Watch this. Ah, there it is. I just hit it. Says 41 on my end now. Yeah, see that, Jake? You can't stop nothing, Jake. You can't stop nothing, Jake. You can't stop nothing. Yeah. You can't stop nothing, Jake. Man on a mission. That's black support right there. A nice try, scum. All right, Ashe, ladies and gentlemen. Ashe, ladies and gentlemen. One time, and damn you, Jake. I kind of want to keep this camera on, man. Every time I think I'm going to get up out of here, something just tell me to keep my camera on. I think this is going to end up getting good, man. I think this is going to end up getting good. I think we need to tire Jake out, y'all. I think we need to see what Jake really made of. I think we need to see what Jake made of. What y'all think? What y'all think? We already know what that scum made of. He's what we talk about on a daily basis. He's what's wrong with America. Want to make America great again? Get rid of people like him. Get rid of people like him. Shoot his ass across the Atlantic back to Europe. Don't even give him a parachute. Don't even give him a parachute. All right, Ashe tribe. Y'all know what it is.